pretty appropriate most of the time.
Most of the time. Maybe not today, but most of the time. I try to calm you. Maybe the other way around, but I mean, not really. I'm totally fine, but I already explained my circumstance to you.
Well, now you sound like you're in a bathroom. What are you doing?
I'm in a bathroom. I'm fixing my hair. Can you hear my... Hold on. And you're lucky I stopped because this would be your life.
Oh, what the fuck? Stop it. Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Alright, well, I'm telling you, I stopped. I'm just brushing it dry now. Sorry. I have to brush my hair. Someone's got to take care of these extensions.
Whatever. Have you even looked at the news?
No.
I haven't either. I don't fucking know what's going on today. There's supposed to be a release of the ruling, I think, maybe, on birthright citizenship.
I'm going to be a complete fucking idiot and say, I understand that there was like a lot of question about it, but was this really going to be a thing in the courts?
Yeah. Trump issued an executive order to get rid of birthright citizenship. So it's been going through the courts, and it was argued in front of the Supreme Court last week or whatever, and they're supposed to come out with a ruling sometime soon. I bet Donovan a galaxy that they'll rule against it. Okay.
Can I just be super stupid, and can you just like bring me up to speed? It's been a rough year. So, originally, Donald Trump wrote the EO when? Like Inauguration Day?
Yeah, it might have been. No, I think it was probably a couple months into his administration. I don't think it was right away. It could have been, but I don't know. I don't remember. I think there was some other case going to the courts at the time, like from a state case. So I think he probably waited, but I don't remember exactly when it was released. But it is an EO.
Okay, and so it's been challenged in the courts, and it's now, and I do remember a lot of this, I just like haven't kept up with the details. Which, by the way, I wish Blossom was here. I did talk to her on Discord. She had been away with family for a little bit, so hopefully she'll be back soon to talk a lot about this. I forgot to tell you while we were talking just a bit ago, but all right, so that'd be really interesting if they were going to rule today. Are we sure about that, or that's just speculation?
Well, they're gonna rule. We just don't know when. I thought it was gonna be yesterday. I'm not sure if they push out rulings on Saturday. I don't remember. They might wait till next week. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I can't imagine they're going to overturn birthright citizenship. That would be crazy work. What's up, Laura?
That would be crazy. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. I haven't been around much, but good to see you, friend.
She ran a panel last night.
She ran the panel or a panel?
A panel. She hasn't been running lives recently.
Oh.
It's been pretty quiet for the most part. Just like everybody else, I guess.
Sometimes you need to just fucking touch grass. It's summertime.
Summertime. What are you doing? Vacuuming now?
No, I'm not. Why are you so fucking autistic? I'm gonna wash my hands right now, is what I'm gonna do. So that's gonna bother you.
Damn, it sounds like you're just peeing up a river.
I'm fucking washing my hands.
Sure, whatever you say.
Okay. This is riveting stuff, Mojo.
Well, make it more riveting.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Why are you asking me what I want you to say?
I don't know, because you said make it more riveting, and I'm like, how do I do that? I'm just trying to wash my fucking hands. Hold on, I need to rinse the soap off. Please don't fucking have a heart attack. And remember that week when everyone was making fun of me for not washing my hands after using my own bathroom?
Yep, they still do.
Yeah, they still do.
Even when you're not around, you get brought up. Yeah, and CS not washing their hands.
No.
Dirty CS.
No, Laura, I need you to chime in on this. So listen, when I go to the bathroom in my own home and I use like the normal amount of toilet paper that one has learned at this age,
4 sheets.
I do not have to fucking wash my hands in my own home afterwards. I don't touch my parts. My parts don't get touched. Men whose parts get touched, you should wash them. As a woman in my own home, if I have a number one to do, I just don't need to wash. I'm sorry. I will fucking double down on that. I will die on this fucking hill. And those of you who feel like, oh my god, that's unsanitary, don't use enough fucking toilet paper. Do better. Get a better fucking job. Buy more toilet paper. Go to fucking Costco. Their shit is thick as fuck. You will never have to touch any of your bits.
Ecola and Messy are in here. What are you guys doing? Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
As Messy's going off about not needing to wash her hands because she doesn't care and she's dirty.
I asked my sister, I was like, listen, I got some shit online about talking about like in my own home, not washing my hands fully after I go to the bathroom. And she was like, what the fuck? She goes, I don't even wash my hands in public, which is wild. Granted, because I wash my hands in public because you're touching a lot of different things. And I'm more scared after COVID, but... Wait, what about the laundry, Soup? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm probably so
Messy.
Oh, hi, Messy. Didn't see you up here.
Or not.
Messy, something we can bond on here. Somewhere in between says I love Tay-Tay, but she's a mid-lyricist. So, Messy, if you could, tell me once again with feeling how the death rattle breathing, leaving me bereft and reeling, silenced as the soul was leaving, my beloved ghost in me, hanging in a tree, D-Y-I-N-G. They just don't know the songs to listen to. Mojo, do you think that's a good lyric?
Yeah, sounded good.
Mm-hmm. And another one, Dancing Phantoms on the Terrace.
Secondhand embarrassed that I can't get out of bed because something
counterfeit is dead.
God. Oh, it hurts so bad.
It hurts so good.
So bad.
Oh, God. And like,
I feel like
they say they want what's best for me, sanctimoniously performing soliloquies I'll never see. If all you want is gray for me, then that's just, you can finish the rest.
I feel like I should just leave.
You should probably go home.
You guys are just tay-taying out.
What's your favorite lyric, Mojo?
I want to fuck you like an animal.
You should probably not say that while this fucking picture is on your fucking screen.
I feel like
that's gonna give the wrong fucking idea. This is me taming the tiger. Looks a little bit like a sucky of the nose, which is where I took it to.
You totally just brought that there. Nobody was thinking about that until you just said that. You should not have said that. That was terrible.
I want to fuck you like an animal of a picture
I was talking about a song lyric, for Christ's sake.
Of course I know that. I'm very aware.
Everybody knows that. until you had to
Yes.
make it about something else.
No, until your picture is literally me sucking the nose of an animal. And I told you that was my issue with it. It looks like a nose sucking. I do not know.
Oh, look at that! There's a heart rate. Okay. Oh, that was something I liked about this. So I put it up last night, and the AI treats the tiger like a person. So Ella had given me a bunch of hearts, the ones that come over and kiss your face or whatever.
Oh, it does kiss right in between. Did you see that last one? Sorry to interrupt you. It does.
Yeah, that one does. But the other ones like just kiss the tiger's face. It's just funny. But yeah, it's cute. It's like perfectly placed.
Oh, that's amazing.
And if it doesn't recognize it as a face, it generally doesn't show up in the image like that. It shows up on the bottom or where the messages are. But this one, it recognizes a face for some reason. Fucking weird.
That is weird. It was funny because somebody I was talking to yesterday, they draw tattoos even though they're not a tattoo artist or have any tattoos. But that's like something.
Me?
Could have been. But no. And he was like, I just drew a tiger being calmed by a meadow and I'm going to text this to you because it's close. I can't even say it. But anyways, I was like, that's crazy because I was just asked to provide a picture of myself calming a tiger.
Mojo told us yesterday that he wants to be cremated and then people to get tattoos with his ashes.
Oh, I know. I already said I'd get the eyes. But he has
Where?
Where would I get it? Probably like, yeah. Probably like, I would say the fold of your arm on the inside, I'd probably get it on the upper part of it. Right above the fold. And I don't give a fuck. Mojo has my death plan. Mojo, you remember my death plan?
Yeah, we talked about it last night.
You did?
Expensive.
Without me
Yeah, he
there?
told us yesterday also.
You guys are like, CS has been gone forever, so here's your death plan. Here's
You're
what
gonna
we're
be thrown
doing.
off a mountain.
I said we have what did I say? Living wills.
Yes.
Living wills. And yeah, you are purchasing a super expensive bottle of wine. You expect all of us to go out and party and share the wine, and then put your ashes in the bottle and then throw the bottle off a mountain.
We're going to need more than one bottle.
Yeah,
Well, listen,
she's only
we'll
providing
get
the one.
many a bottles, but there'll be one good one that my body has to live in for the rest of. Well, it'll break at the bottom, but that's fine too. But also, so like, yeah, instead of like me having a $10,000, $20,000 funeral, whatever, you guys take that money, go on vacation, join my family, have a good time, and fucking throw that shit off. You will have personal invites. They already know your names. Don't worry.
I said we're going to throw it in the ocean. She said, I don't want to be going through the digestive system of a whale. What are you talking about?
Listen, in a former life, I was on the upper deck of the Titanic, and I'm now living at the bottom of the sea. I didn't make it on that fucking door with Rose, so I'm already...
There was enough room for two.
There was. But I'm already at the bottom of that shit. So, in this lifetime, I want to be at the bottom of a mountain.
I have 45 minutes between games.
What kind of games?
Softball.
Softball.
They won 17-2.
1738. I hate niggers, yes, I hate faggots. I hate niggers and I hate faggots. I hate it.
I did that. That was my fault.
Yeah, it took way too long to drop, and I tried. That's okay. I honestly feel like whenever anyone in the chat is like, let me up, it's honestly a fucking red flag.
Yeah. When they say let me up, don't let them up. That's always if they just come in, you don't know who they are, and they say, "Let me up." Yeah, no.
They have no
I'll
manners.
generally say no.
Who raised these people?
Who raised you?
Ella says, "Let me up."
I said, if you don't know them.
I know. She was just kidding. So am I. But wait, that sounded like, was that pre-recorded, or did it sound like he was just doing this as?
That took effort. I
feel the same.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There was a thing last night too. You guys should give your input on this. I need new stickers. Ella was talking about new stickers last night, like W's and L's for conservatives and liberals, and then possibly some stickers for individuals that are always on the panel, like you, like Ella, like Messi, like a sticker individually, so somebody can like plaster the comments with stickers of Messi when she says.
Have Penny send you the one she has of me made. It's adorable.
What is it?
Yeah, it's adorable. It's Hitler.
It's Schmittler. I have a mustache. So cute.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyways, that was a suggestion to get more super fans or whatever, because she had put up a couple super fan boxes, and one conservative that was in there yesterday, for the first time ever, ended up getting a fucking super fan treasure box.
Oh.
So we just got to talking about it last night.
Ella, have you even said thank you today?
Ella?
Have I what?
Even said thank you today?
What do you?
I say thank you to myself on a daily basis.
I love that.
But
I was like, where's this going? That's
Me too.
Crazy.
Wait, you guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt everything. We have a special guest on the panelist, or on the panel. Hi, my guy. How's the BAC this morning?
So, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mojo. How do you like the gas prices at pre-war levels? What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't seen gas prices, but I'm pretty sure they're still over $4 a gallon.
They're
Well,
not
see, that's
pre-war
what's funny.
levels.
So it's $70 for a barrel, for a price of oil for a barrel, and yet it's still as though it's $110 a barrel, reflecting out in the public space.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of weird?
No.
Well, it is weird because the oil corporations are price gouging as we speak, and you won't acknowledge that. So if you are a true socialist, you would acknowledge how oil companies are the ones dictating the price and manipulating the price, and it's not Trump. Or are you going to still be disingenuous on the internet?
There's a lag because it takes a while to refine oil into gasoline. So it takes a
Right, but we know it takes $2 to actually make that barrel of oil. The Middle East actually came out and said it only costs $2 per barrel to make.
Okay, but oil normally trades on futures. Like, that's a large part of the oil market that gets factored in. So which part of the oil prices are you talking about? Are you talking about futures, or are you talking about current?
He's talking about the baby. He's talking about the baby. He's talking about the baby oil prices.
And see, you guys are going to still blame Trump. Hold on, buddy. No, that's your phone. No, give it back to Carter. That's his, buddy. No, your tablet's right there, buddy. We got a little Doratio coming in today. Your tablet's over there.
I'm still surprised that they allowed you to fucking procreate.
I'm still surprised they allow you to just exist, but here we are.
Well, honestly, my guy, I will say, I do appreciate that you are parenting and also trying to have your opinion heard at the same time. So that's my.
Well, I'm appreciative of that. I thank you that you acknowledge that what we express here are opinions. I wish Mojo would actually, if he is a true socialist, he would actually have praised Donald Trump the other day for going after these oil corporations for price gouging. And he's going to have the Department of Justice actually do an investigation to see why it's still over $3, because he made a point that it should be $2.25, the national average, is what Trump said this week. So
Do
anyway,
you, so like opinions are kind of like assholes, you know that, right? We all have one. But I was wondering, do you have like actual facts to back up your opinion? That would be
so
great.
are you an asshole or just a twat? Which one are you?
I'm
That's good
probably
enough.
a little bit of both. I'm probably a little bit of both because my body contains both. I have a twat at the front and an asshole at the back.
W twats and assholes.
W twats. W twats.
Hi, Born.
Oh,
Welcome to the
Jason.
panel.
Hey, what's
Can I get your
happening?
age, state, and if you have a twat or an asshole or just one?
Last time I checked, it's an asshole.
All right, cool. Right on. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm much better.
Good. Good to hear. Good to see you back.
Yep, I'm out and about.
I don't even know what happened.
Out and about on the city of Cranston.
No.
That's not a dox.
Fucking
You know.
shithole. I wouldn't go near that shithole.
Neither would I. So what's up with you? What's going on?
No, not much. Figured I'd come on. I seen Mojo was up. So I figured I'd come in and say hello to my commie friends.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not a communist, though. I would like to be one, but I unfortunately live under the guise of capitalism, so I have to do the best I can. But I don't think you... Well, I'll let another communist, a fellow communist or Marxist, answer any questions you may have.
I only came up to talk about stickers, so I'm gonna drop and start my morning. I literally just woke up.
We'll talk about the stickers real quick.
What stickers?
The stickers.
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 I love that so much.
You guys don't understand, though. If you were from
I
there, you'd be like
understand.
a Boston accent. A Boston accent is not where it's at. I've dumped a guy on account of a Boston accent.
But that's you. We're not all the same. I think it's funny. Anyways, so I've been thinking about the stickers a little bit more, and so like red and blue dubs, and red and blue L's, so people can support their respective sides in arguments in the chat, and maybe. Because we used to do stickers more like about conversations that were had on the panel. And so maybe we need to look at like recent funny conversations and make some stickers about that. And just kind of like, I don't know, more current Trump ones or more current, I don't know, what about Biden ones? Like, just like actual political funny things. That's kind of where my head's at.
Yeah, no, and if I could have my sticker, I want it to be this one. So anytime I get to calm down Mojo because he's being a dick, even though today I said I was going to be a dick, I want that sticker in the chat.
Yeah, and you could also play into like a little bit of the drama. Like we could totally make a CS13 sticker. Like sometimes you just gotta let it roll off your back and play with it. You know what I mean? Like whatever.
Yeah, and Ellie, you know this too. So like I'm in a situation where I can't always yell on TikTok right now, but I have the next 11 hours to yell on TikTok. So I was like, Mojo, probably gonna yell on TikTok. But then most of the time I really have to just be a normal person.
Yeah, we also need a sticker that says loud noises so we can spam the chat when people are making loud noises. You know, stuff like that. Like just fun things for people to post. But I do think that, not all of them should be super fan, but I think some of them should be. Like that, those kinds of stickers you really only get if you pay to play, I suppose. I wouldn't necessarily, I'm just saying that from Mojo to grow your platform, right?
Yeah, we get 15 that we can do for everybody, and then or for anybody that's done the Heart Me, and then I think I get another 65, I think, for people that are super fans. So I can change it, and I can change them out all the time. No big deal.
Anyways,
I I still don't know how to use AI. So
Yeah, and I just, even if it's as simple as like a good morning or whatever, like things that people can genuinely use for a longer period of time, and then maybe like a couple of more like about recent conversations or like longer standing things in politics, I would veer away from like Iran or Israel or Gaza stickers. Like, I'm not talking like pointed like that, but more, funny things about Vans or whatever, stuff like that.
yeah. Oh, and before you go off about or think about weaponized incompetence, CS was trying to walk me through doing something with AI the other day, and I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't figure it out. It was pissing me off. It kept telling me I had to pay money. And I'm like, why do I have to pay money? Don't you get a certain amount for free every day? And she's like, yeah. And I said, well, it's telling me I have to pay money to do this. Why is it telling me I have to pay money? I'm not paying money for this shit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Well, you
I
put up
mean,
we made a picture that day, Ella. You have to see it. Do you have it, Mojo, handy? The one of Iran nukes the
No,
U.S.
I don't. It's
I don't
on.
fucking think so.
That sounds
that's
terrifying.
very inflammatory.
No, no, no,
But
no,
it's
no, no, no,
soccer.
no. It was
Where'd they
soccer.
Oh,
It
it's
was
soccer.
it was a picture of Iran beating the U.S. in the World Cup finals, and it says Iran nukes U.S. in final round of the World Cup, and like this, it was like U.S. gets so embarrassed by XYZ. It was a funny AI.
So,
picture.
in order to get this going, and I know we don't have a ton of people in here, but I am willing, if people want to join Mojo's Discord and maybe help create some some stickers for us, I would be willing to give the two people of which the most stickers get selected, because they are the best. I will give you a month free of superfan status.
Oh, Ella, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I bet a sticker of me would be real popular.
Too good.
Someone should
Of
do that.
course, yeah, I saw you say that in the comment. I am
I
absolutely
have one
behind
that
that
says
one.
Jeff dislikes poor people. Remember that one?
So there should, yeah, I was gonna say there should be one. My name's Jeff, but I'm assuming you changed your name for a reason, so I won't do that. But it would make me giggle.
Yeah, Messi. Actually, you've had a couple funny ones actually that were pretty good. You had the Jeff hates poor people, and then you had the Paris Hilton one where she's wearing the shirt like that says
Just
like
stop
just
being
don't
poor.
be
I think that is already still a sticker.
That
Stop
one was
being
fucking
poor.
funny.
Mojo, if Mojo and Messi, Ella, I don't know if you'll still be here, but if you guys could bring me back, I'm gonna go find something that was made of Jeff that was fucking hilarious. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, Goodman. I meant Goodman, but I'll be right back.
Also, I wanted to add to that. If you don't really have the ability to do a whole lot of AI stickers, if you just submit your ideas, someone will turn it into an AI sticker. But the idea belonged to you, so the price would go to you if it gets picked. That's the way I would see it. But Mojo is the boss. I'm just spouting ideas.
I'm
Do you
not
really?
a boss. I'm not. I am absolutely not a fucking boss.
Well, to me you are. To CS you're not, but to me you are. Like I'll figure it out. I got nothing to do with that. I'm just here for ideas.
Well, and for anybody that hasn't been in the Discord or doesn't play around with Discord or hasn't joined or whatever, I do have a whole folder that's like sticker suggestions or stickers. So people
Yeah.
put
So let's
sticker things in there. I add them.
put all your ideas there.
Yeah.
I should have time this afternoon to turn some ideas into AI if needed. Like I'm happy to help.
Yeah, Rosa was gonna make some too. I don't know when. Or I haven't even checked my messages. Maybe Sharon did.
I couldn't find what I was looking for. But yeah, Ella, I think that's a great idea. And I do want this sticker. Especially with how the heart goes in the middle of it. But yeah. Only when this one, and this is to be used when Mojo's being an asshole and I'm trying to calm him down.
So what Mojo has up right now. Yeah, I think the size. So I've noticed that the stickers do better if they're in a specific size. I'll try to find out what that is. And then Mojo, if you want to send that image to me, I can make it in sticker size. We can add it.
Yeah, it needs to be cropped. I obviously added black.
That's what I meant.
Black was on the top and bottom
Yeah.
to make sure.
How do you add stickers to your lives?
Here, I'll have to walk you through it. I don't know. I don't remember. I kind of you go into your superfan page.
I don't care. I actually don't care.
She's like, too much. Too much.
No, never
Too
mind.
detailed.
Forget I asked.
Well, I certainly don't have any super fans, so I don't even know what that is.
I'm a super fan. I'm a fucking super fan, Born.
Super
Really?
Super fan.
Super fan of me?
Super fan.
super fan.
I'm a super fan.
I had no idea.
Oh, Born. Just so you
Yes.
know, I did go to Boston last Friday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, for the
Did you have a
Scottish game.
Gaga?
I didn't, and unfortunately, I was looking for a Scottish Gaga, but they weren't around.
I just had a Gaga.
I'm sure you did.
No, I did. It's
Born?
at Caulfield.
Yes.
There's a little
I'm sorry I said that. Let's move on.
gag. There's a little treasure chest in the top left corner up below Mojo's name that contains a superfan status for about a month. There's a timer on it. When the time runs out, if you're the first one to click on it, you get superfan. But you can also buy it yourself. I just figured I'd gift one just to show people what it is.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. And you want to know what I believe too is like people who, and yeah, I am in the bathroom before you call me out. I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm trying to fix my fucking
I heard the
hair.
tinkle.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself. Oh, God.
You better wash your hands, though.
Oh, my Lord.
She has a gentle tinkle. Even if it did happen, it's fine.
Ella knows. I've been on Discord calls with her, and she's like, "What? You're even going?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can't hear that."
Please don't take a deuce on TikTok. That's
Listen, I'm brushing my fucking hair right now.
Again?
Yes, I'm having a hair issue.
my daughter's hair needs to be brushed every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I just laid down and I got back up and I was like, "Oh no."
And she absolutely loves it when I brush her hair.
Oh. Does she have thick hair?
Yeah, she does. Thick, long, blonde hair.
Okay, because I have a life hack for thick hair that gets tangled. Ugh, Mojo's just fucking sighing.
I bought a special
Mojo, you know what?
brush.
Don't help the kids. Fuck the kids, Mojo, right?
Right. I got her a special brush for the thick
No more
hair.
tangles works great, too. To detangler spray.
Well, what I use is a lot of conditioner, which helps with her. And then I brush it. I brush it in the shower with the conditioner. I'll brush the conditioner through the hair. And
It's a good technique.
And her mom's like, how do you do it? I'm like, I had long hair for years, so I know what I had to do, and she's got my hair, so conditioner in the
Does
hair. God.
So
Does
also
your whole
just-
family?
Gaga.
Sorry, I just want to say, like with the thick hair. What?
You interrupted
Did
Ella.
he just ask what it's a Gaga?
I'm
What is
sorry.
a Gaga? It's a New York style wiener.
Like, I would do
Never
that on
mind.
purpose.
I'm sorry. Everybody's just going off.
Oh, he asked the question. I'm answering it. It's a New York style wiener. So
Wiener.
it's
I love it so much.
Are you saying wiener? The penis?
yeah, like
Hot
wieners,
dog.
wieners, you know.
It's a hot dog.
Wiener. It's a
He's
wiener.
referring
Now
to
it-
New York system.
Wait,
Yeah,
Like
New York
New York
systems,
system in
wiener.
Onlyville.
Now I can laugh at
say,
the joke you made 5 minutes ago. Thanks.
Can you say that's a winner wiener?
A winner wiener. What?
Oh, you can say wiener.
A winner or winter?
No, winner
I need to
wiener.
move to
Winner.
Boston.
A winter wiener.
You know.
All right.
No,
like
winner.
those accents
Winner,
here.
like you
Winner.
won something?
Yeah, winner.
Winner wiener?
Winner,
Winner,
chicken
winner,
dinner.
chicken dinner.
Yeah.
No, winner wiener.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Born.
Yes.
You know, I'm from the area, but you know, my mom taught me never to talk like no trash from Dorchester.
Yeah, Dorchester.
I
Or Somerville.
never talk like no trash from Dorchester. It's not me.
I watched The Town last night. A good movie.
Oh, that's a good movie.
It really is.
Okay. Can like people in Boston just gather on a TikTok panel for me and just like read all the words that end in ER or
No,
AR
we hate
and
it.
just you don't need to be there, CS. It's for me. This is for me. I would love that. I would love
Why
that.
do you hate our accent so much? Come on. You're from the area.
Because
Why
I will
don't you
tell
talk
you,
like
and this
me?
is
I don't get it.
because I was taught not to talk like that.
Well, that's
Because
too bad.
well,
I mean,
here's the thing, and here's the hard thing about it, and I'm gonna get so much fucking heat from this, is that when you identify as the Boston accent or you have the Boston accent, it is signifying a certain class. And so, listen, my family was part of that class, but they tried not to be. So,
what
I was
class
taught not
is
to
that?
like it.
I mean, what class is that?
It's Southie. You know what it
Oh,
is? It's
Southie, yeah,
Dorchester.
yeah,
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
Dorchester, Southie, yeah.
Would that be the
Yes.
working class? Is it so
It would be
bad?
the working
Well, back in
class.
the days,
Yes.
it was yeah. Good.
And
We're
my family are
socialist
chameleons.
panel. We should be fighting for the working class, CS. You betrayed us.
Yay, Stargazer.
You guys know my story. I'm on the side. I just was raised a certain way, working through it. We're deconstructing in active time, but I still like Anthony Fingers.
Well, your parents did a good job, so I don't know why you would want to change what your parents made you to be.
Well, I don't know. I just find the Boston accent a little bit off-putting. Rhode Island too. There's a Rhode Island.
Have you seen the
accent.
movie The Heat?
Yeah, I'm
CS?
from Rhode Island.
Yeah, I know you are. And that one drives me nuts too. It's so close, but it's not yet it, and people think it is. So I call it Cranston Becks.
It's a 25-minute drive from me, and I could be in Boston.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, you jump in my truck with me, and I'll fucking guarantee we'll be in Boston in 25
Unless
minutes. How much you want to
live
bet?
in Woonsocket, I have
No, I don't live
no
in fucking
belief.
Woonsocket.
Thank
Hell no.
God. Thank God.
I grew up in Woonsocket. I did. I'm a Woonsocket Rocket, but I am not Woonsocket. Woonsocket today is like a fucking third world country.
Yes. That's why I was very curious
Please,
about this.
CS, for me, please turn on the accent just and have a back and forth with Bourne just for like 2 minutes. It'd be so enjoyable to me.
I'm actually a likable guy. Some people don't like me. I don't really give a fuck. I don't wake up and say, "Oh my God, I'm not white."
I would turn on my accent, but if you guys want to hear, it's going to change your opinion of me.
Never.
No, it is not.
Why would it change? Why would it change my
It's
opinion?
going to change my mother's opinion of me. She's going to be like, "Girl,
But
get
your
the
mother
clicker and change the
hears.
fucking channel." She's going to tell me to get the clicker and change the fucking channel, all right?
I love it. That is the best.
Well, I'm
Your mother
proud of-
can't
I'm
hear
proud
us,
of
so
my
I keep
accent.
going.
I'm glad I'm from fucking the East Coast. This is where it all began, and I'm proud of my accent. I love it. My daughter's got it too, and it's adorable. When you hear my daughter say "car," it's hilarious.
That's really cute. Although, Born, are you aware too, like, if you, in New Hampshire, you cross a certain place in New Hampshire, instead of the accent being, like, not pronouncing an R at the end of things, it's quite the opposite. So they say R. So my grandfather was from New Hampshire. And so he'd be like, "Hey, anybody want a soda?" Or like, "Hey, anybody want a banana?" And, like, they put an R after everything. It's, like, the dichotomy between, like, such local regions is like complete opposite.
I hear Australians doing that. Is that
Yeah, that's probably true too.
like they'll say America?
Yeah.
It's America. What the fuck?
Yeah, Bourne must be just from one of those types of families in the movie The Heat.
Pretty much. My family's pretty wild.
Are you a knock?
No, yeah, you a knock? What? A knock? What?
Someone from Europe, I literally did think that all these accents only existed in movies. So to me, to this day, it's still fun to like hear it real time.
I love that.
We're definitely spicy up here on the East Coast. We don't really take no fucking shit. I'll tell you that right now. That's why I come on these lives and I get unhinged real quick, because it's like out here we don't fucking do that shit. You know, it's like, my God, fucking people are so sensitive.
It's not about
I was
being
literally on a
sensitive. So I'm on
live.
the opposite side of you, Born. Like, I was raised fucking Irish Catholic in an Irish community, and we didn't
You're
take
tough.
shit. There was an incident that happened where a man, when I was younger, like 10 years old, said something to me outside, mind you, the Blarney Stone bar, where my dad had gone on his spare time quite frequently. And a man said one fucking thing. That man was never seen again.
It's like, you think about that. That's how we do things up here. It is what it is.
Oh,
Did I hear?
I'm in my car, driving hard, going past the Stop and Shop with the radio on tonight.
Yeah, don't forget to stop at Dunkies.
Yeah, donkeys.
Oh, Born, have you seen like the bucket list of Boston things that the Scots are doing? So they're like we're making our like famous trip to like Dunkies and getting our coffee. Like it's the cutest thing.
I don't go to
Culture is
donkeys.
taken on.
Ah, fuck Dunkies. Too much sugar.
I had my coffee, so
I think Mojo's gonna want to turn it to politics. We're unfortunately losing viewers, no matter how fun this is to us.
well,
Mojo's
Who
gonna
wants
be
to
just
argue?
fine.
it's getting sickening talking about this clown in Washington and the rest of the clowns in Washington. All I can say is go out and vote in November and get them the H out of the Congress and Senate.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. You
Good luck
get
with that.
special people they never can get rid of. Although AOC is going to try to get Schumer out of the
As you should be.
Democrat. Yeah,
The
Schumer should
people
be
that are
gone.
here, if you'll tap and share out the live. If you don't want to share it to friends because they already get a bunch of lives, you can just click on the copy link, and that will still help the algorithm. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm going to, but I'll be voting for a Democrat in November. It's crazy. Katie Hobbs. I fucking can't believe it.
What are you, falling
Yeah.
your head or something? What's the matter with you?
We got this guy, Gibbs. Fuck, I think that's his name. The Republican candidate. And it's just not good. And Katie Hobbs won't even fucking do a live debate. Drives me crazy. But she does have mixed policies that I like. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Hey, John, is that your noise?
No, that's not mine.
What does this sound like?
It's not me because I have an AC going. What are you hearing?
I was hearing noise and your box was lighting up. Who has a bird?
Fucking birds that
That's
fly in
me.
the sky,
That's
guy.
me. My window's open right
You're
now.
kidding! You're kidding me. This house, the insulation is so thin because the houses are old in Fall River.
Oh, you're in
There was
Fall River?
yeah, the birds right outside my window. It was a blue jay going. Wah, wah. That's what you probably heard. That's how thin the
No.
insulation.
I think it might be me, and it's totally fine. I'm gonna get out of the room that I'm in just a minute. But
Sounds like a sun
you must
conure.
be rooting for Portugal in Fall River. What are you doing there?
Oh, I'm
My family's
Irish.
from
in
Fall
Fall
River.
River. I'm surrounded by the Portuguese. No,
Nothing wrong with that, buddy.
no, I don't care. But
We make the best rice and beans. We make the best sausage. I mean, us Portuguese got it going on.
You're
some of you's got it. Some
I
of
thought you were
you's got it
Italian.
going on.
No. I'm half Portuguese, half German.
Okay.
All right, so he's
That
got
dust
your
the green
he's got
eyes,
your-
blonde hair, and then I tan like a motherfucker.
So he's got European in him too.
Yeah, I got some European in me, sure. My grandfather fled Nazi Germany,
As if Portuguese isn't European. I'm confused.
No,
What?
my grandmother, who was from Fall River, was Portuguese.
Portuguese, they have a huge community in Fall River.
Portugal.
Well,
Listen,
they're
Europe.
dying. They're being invaded by the Hispanic community, though.
Hello,
I think
you're
that
a woman.
Oh, boy.
Hello, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. You're a woman.
It's okay.
that's what happened in New Bedford too. It used to be all Portuguese. Now it's more Hispanic.
I gotta go and do actual useful things for myself anyways. I'll be back later.
See you later.
Okay.
Bye, Ella.
Bye.
Sorry, we're talking very local shit. We should probably step away from it because
What do you want to argue about?
I don't know.
Is that what they want? Is that what the chat wants? They want to see us fucking fight? I mean, come on. Can't we have a peaceful...
No, but we are talking about
a-
very niche things. When we want to appeal to a broader audience, we are talking about very niche things. And listen, you, myself, and John, we can start our own live at some point, and we can fucking talk this all day long because I think it's fascinating. But
Yeah, we could talk about how some of these cities used to be good cities and they let them go down the drain.
That's
Or we
right.
could talk about
Do
Donald
you
Trump.
know why?
Close to home.
Do you know
Let's
why?
use one close to home then, John.
Corruption.
John, let's use one close to home. So, what about Providence? Do you think Providence crime has gone up or gone down over the last, let's just say, 30 years?
Up, because a lot of people from Massachusetts and the areas of New Bedford and Fall River, the rents went up and they're not going to pay for the rent, so they're all moving to parts of Rhode Island that are affordable, so the crime's going up, yes.
It's not, actually. If you look at the
what part of
statistics,
Rhode Island. It all depends.
we can
on
talk city because I think that's what most people talk about is like what's happening in the heart of the blue cities. So we can talk that.
I'd have to ask my sister.
I drove through Providence last night, right? And I saw fucking so much shit just coming off of 95, right? Taking 95 and trying to get the bucket, Pawtucket, right? And I literally take the exit, I pull off, and instantaneously I saw fucking two people fighting on an island, like the little medians. I'm like, what the fuck? So I take a left, I go up the street, there's two people fighting on the highway. I'm like, are you serious right now? It's like, and you get into the bucket and it's fucking loaded with fucking heathens. It's like, what happened to the state?
So what are you doing about it in your state?
Nothing I can do about it anymore. I don't have a badge. But I tell you what I'd like to see is cops doing their fucking jobs.
Yeah, that's the problem. The cops ain't doing their jobs.
Period. End of story.
They're lazy,
Well-
especially Fall River and New Bedford cops. They're lazy. They don't want to do their jobs. They don't pay them enough.
Mm-hmm.
They got old equipment. They're mad because they don't want to invest in their police department, so they're using old equipment.
So again, what are you doing about it? Because this is your city. So are you talking to your local?
You
They don't listen.
Officials?
They don't listen.
Are you?
Yes,
I'm
they
not
don't
really
listen.
sure.
I'll let the other guy explain it because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. These mayors and people in City Hall, they don't give a crap. Then they don't even live in
Listen, John,
the city.
I'm from the likes of Buddy Cianci. I know
Right.
exactly
Buddy
what the
was-
fuck I'm talking about, man.
Buddy is as corrupt as he was, right? Buddy had
he fixed
Providence straightened out.
Yep,
You know,
he did.
and he did. As much as everybody calls him a mobster or what have you, the fucking man let the cops do their jobs, right? And he cleaned up the fucking streets. You can't go downtown Providence and try to get on a bus without being fucking harassed by some drug addicts or a fucking homeless
not
guy.
true.
It is
That's
fucking
not
true.
That's
It is true.
that's
Kennedy
everywhere.
Plaza is infested with criminals, and they do
That's
nothing
not
about it.
true. And number one, if you go outside Rhode Island, and I would implore you, so what cities outside of Portland, or I'm sorry, Providence, have you been to?
Pawtucket, Cranston, Woonsocket, like I said, has turned into a third world fucking country, and that's the city I grew up in,
Boring.
and it's
These are very niche
unrecognizable.
things.
It's
These are very-
unrecognizable. You have
These are
homeless
weird-
camps, right? You got homeless camps everywhere you fucking turn, right? That never was like that, ever, right? We took care of the homeless.
True.
It is true. We had shelters.
He's right,
We had
man.
shelter. Why is it not true? If I
Why is it
fucking
not
live
true?
there.
Because I've lived there too. I've lived there recently. I've lived there
In Woonsocket?
way back,
Really?
way back, and yeah, not.
I owned a
Woonsocket,
home.
Woonsocket.
I owned a home.
No.
Right?
I've been through Woonsocket only one by force. Only one by having to visit when I got pulled over in fucking Woonsocket and had to go.
Probably one of my friends, you know, because a lot of my friends are cops in Woonsocket, and they fucking come home crying every night because they can't fucking do anything because their hands are tied. So, you know, and they're all fucking retiring early because they're sick of the policies that they can't do their fucking jobs.
So
That's
what are
a
they
fact.
doing about it?
They
There's
transfer
nothing
to
they can
another
do
What are
because
they
they
doing
make an
about it?
arrest. They make an arrest and then they bring it to court and the fucking judges let them go for heinous
What?
crimes.
What are
Right.
they doing
Hey,
about it?
What
what's the
can they do
solution?
about it? They can't do anything about it if your boss is telling you not to do anything. Or when you do something, you bring them before a judge and that fucking judge is a leftist and they let them walk. There are more fucking PDFs on the streets today than there were 10 years ago.
Can you prove that?
Yeah.
I can prove it. Absolutely prove it.
Please
Go,
do.
I
you
can-
go
I
on my
can prove it
Facebook
too.
and I see at least 20
Go
to
on your
30 new
Facebook.
pedos added to the list because most departments advertise it. They put it on their page. Hey, we got a pedo in the community. We got another pedo in the community. We got another one because they're doing their jobs. The town I live in, right? First, they love to fucking advertise criminals because out here, you're allowed to police. And there's very little crime out here because there's accountability. But in Woonsocket, right? You go to Woonsocket, there was a fucking shooting last week. We didn't have shootings in the city when I grew up.
Not a shooting.
Oh yeah,
God forbid.
unalivings. That
Yes.
never happened. The murder rate has gone up dramatically just in that city alone. Never mind Providence.
Can you please bring up that statistic then?
How am I going to bring it up if I'm on one device?
And go back. Like let's talk like 95 to present day, and let's watch the trend.
Oh, 95. I lived in Woonsocket, and there was no fucking shootings.
All right. Then you should be
Because the cops can do their jobs.
You should be able to share that statistic then, very easily.
Well, the
Back in
statistics.
Go ahead.
The statistics lie. Were you going there? Because that's a fucking problem for all of us.
I'm just telling you from where I live, it's a nightmare to walk out that door every day. Actually, I feel safer walking at night, crazy enough, because I can blend in at night. And I can get away with more if I have to defend myself.
That feels
Yeah,
But during the day,
we
forget it.
we have
What about
gone through
social
this.
parks, CS?
We have
social
we
parks.
have
Social
gone through
parks,
we have
yeah.
gone through this. We have gone through this. We have gone through this with Bourne, and he doesn't care about stats because he lived there and he's lived it, so he knows about all of it, and the stats are just lying. We've gone through this with Bourne before.
Yeah. Of course, you're gonna hide crime. You're not gonna admit that you have a problem in your fucking city. First and foremost, not
You don't live in
the
the
mayor of
fucking
Woonsocket
city,
is not
Bourne.
gonna go
You don't
around
live in
bragging
that
and saying,
city.
"Hey, we have a fucking serious fucking epidemic with drugs. We have a dramatic increase in homeless, right? Well, we're actually now we got people, civilians." Paying people to pick up garbage. They're taking money out of their own pockets and they're paying these homeless people to go around cleaning up garbage. I think that's great. I'm glad. But they're taking that money and they're going to fucking buy drugs or booze with it. So how is that really helping the community? You know, it's like, you know, and then they use them. Like I watched this person go around, I guess it's like, I don't know, a left-wing media, and they go around asking all these people, and it's on YouTube if you don't believe me, or even on Facebook. And you can see how these people are exploiting these homeless people. And it's like, why don't you fucking give them actual help? You know, instead of just, here's a place to set up a tent on the side of the river. Go ahead. That's where you can live. And then people go down there and fucking trash the camps because they don't want them there. So it's like, what are we really doing to help these people? Nothing. You're doing nothing. You're giving them, you're literally giving them places to go to get their fucking drugs in the morning because they're all at those clinics, right? They're all at the clinics, and the clinics are paid for with my tax dollars. So how is that actually helping the drug addicts?
Born,
not.
you are talking about something that is so, like, I'm so sorry. Providence is such a beautiful city. It is one of my favorite cities in the fucking country. And Providence, yes, it has its own problems the way every other city does. But what you're describing right now is a cesspool. And I've lived there for many years. And it is not what you're describing.
I'm not talking about Providence. I'm talking about Pawtucket, Cranston, Woonsocket.
Okay.
Providence is 91% students right now. A lot of it is students, unless you go to fucking.
Hey, I'm an independent. I agree with this guy. He's telling exactly what's going on.
And it's a fucking fact. And then people just make up excuses instead of coming up with solutions. You know, it's like.
I've asked you specifically for solutions.
What my solution is to actually go out, reach out to these drug addicts and fucking help them. Here's what we'll do for you. If you do for yourself, we'll do for you. We'll put you in a fucking rehab for 30, 60, 90 fucking days. We will counsel you. We will get you back on your feet for real. And not just say you're gonna do it. Actually do it. Instead of fucking pandering to everybody, we're gonna do this like they do in California. You can't even walk down the streets in LA without stepping on somebody's shit. It's disgusting.
No, that's insane. That's so inflammatory and insane.
I'll pay for your plane ticket. Me and you will fly to LA, right?
Let's fucking do it.
Me,
I've got nothing fucking going on right now.
Right?
Let's fucking do it.
I will fly you to LA.
You're a liar.
Will walk around downtown Los Angeles, and you tell me that there isn't shit on the fucking streets. Don't tell me there ain't, because I got people.
Yep, let's do it. I will.
Let's
take
do
that
it. I'll pay for your plane
nothing but
ticket.
time.
We'll go there. Me and CS will fly to fucking LA, and you can walk through LA, and it will fucking shock you.
See, the problem is, Born, is I will 100% exactly do this. I really have nothing but fucking time, and other than to prove you absolutely incorrect on this premise.
No, you're not going to prove me. So when I win the argument, then you can buy me dinner. And then you can fly me back home. And I'm going to smile the whole flight home because I'm like, I told you so. And it might change you.
No, I'm not.
Open up your eyes a little bit to what the left really does. They take money. They take federal money that was given to them to take care of these problems. And they fucking spend it on immigration. And it's been proven. But nobody opens up their fucking eyes to it. It's the truth. The left is nothing but scam artists. That's what they are. And that's why I can't stand them.
So isn't the Republican
Party. So if you guys just want to have a conversation amongst yourselves, you guys can do that, but please do it on another panel.
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, open your eyes a little bit and look at what's really going on.
I've lived in exactly the cities that you're talking about and beyond. And beyond a lot of like the coastal New England cities where like there's a lot of high value property. However, you can't fucking afford it.
I can afford it. I can live in fucking
Narragansett. There's a lot of homeless population there. Even in like the areas where. Go ahead. What?
Don't say that.
What? Don't say what?
You can't afford it? The hell was that?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
I said. No, I didn't say where he can't afford it. I'm saying where people. No, that wasn't my intent, Mojo.
A lot of people can't afford.
That was not my intent. Don't fucking paint that. That wasn't my intent.
A lot of people can't afford it.
No, I'm saying where you can't afford it, as in people can't afford it. I'm not saying whereas I can or Born can or anyone in particular. I'm saying where people in general cannot afford to live in the area. But yes, there are people that have to survive that area and want to be in that area, yet they can't afford it. And that's the term that I was using again. Seriously, Mojo, that was fucked up.
That was not fucked up. That's what you said. I just want to make sure that's not what you meant.
Look at the fucking. Stop hating the poor. Look at the fucking comments. Look at the fucking comments, Mojo. Everyone but you understood what I was saying.
Let's talk about Boston a little bit. How about Boston? There's good parts and bad parts there too.
Yeah. Let's talk about Mayor Wu, the fucking racist mayor.
Swayed my vote back to Biggs.
I don't have a problem with the mayors in Boston. I don't like the governor, but I don't really have a problem with the mayor. But I don't really pay attention to the mayor either. I know the two
She's a
mayors
fucking commie, bro, and she's fucking racist. Prove me wrong. Mayor Wu is fucking garbage.
What are?
Well, you want to talk about racist mayors?
What are Republican policies that help with stuff like this? Born?
I don't know. We always come together and put the funding together and say, here's some money. Here's some money to cure the problem. Aren't we pro police? Yeah, I am. I'm pro police. So why don't you just let the cops do their jobs? Go arrest these people for using drugs out in the open.
So arrest them. Throw them in jail. That's what you're saying.
No, you arrest them for the crime, and then you get them help while they're in there.
But they don't do that. Republicans don't do that. Republicans don't do that. Republicans don't pay for medical care. They don't pay for anything but fucking prisons because they are private prisons, and they don't help people get back on their feet. They don't. They decrease funding for government on a regular basis. Republicans have no solutions for any of these kinds of problems.
Republicans are enforcement focused with border security. We support the border patrol. We support the police. You all just want to throw money at healthcare institutions.
You guys
aren't
the police. You don't give
throw
police
taxpayer
forces,
money at it.
You don't
it's
give
proven
police
to be
forces.
ineffective.
You don't give police forces. You don't give police forces enough money. You don't give them enough training.
You shouldn't interrupt.
You don't support police. You don't support police in any way, shape, or form.
That's where you're wrong.
No, it's not,
bro.
Go show me a Republican policy that actually supports police. Go show me what are your Republican candidates that say they want to give more money to the police.
And they do.
No, show me a policy.
Look at Florida as a fine example. Florida is a fine example of how the state and the government supports the police. You got police down there actually doing their fucking jobs, right? You come fuck around in some of these towns or cities down in Florida, and you're going to be thrown in the fucking clink. And you're actually going to do time.
You're voting for the wrong party.
Yeah, okay.
Your party wants to defund government. It doesn't want to enforce government. It doesn't want to make it big.
Big government is not the solution.
Yeah,
so you want to defund government. You want to defund the police. You're the one who actually wants to defund the police.
No, I do not.
No, we want to let them do their job.
Exactly. I'm not going to make policies to be soft on crime. I'm not going to have the no cash bail. No, there will be cash bail, and you are going to go to fucking jail for your crimes. That's me. I voted for that. That's what I want. Yeah. I want to see criminals and fucking pedos in fucking jail instead of walking the streets and have the cops post on Facebook, you got another fucking pedo in your town. That pedo should have been in jail for the first offense and should be in jail for the rest of his fucking life or thrown in a fucking wood chipper. One of the two. But yet you got places like California where they have maps, right? You know what maps is, right? So anyway, they think that it's okay that minor attractive persons walk the fucking streets. So you tell me how Democrats are fighting crime, because they're not. They're calling them minor attractive persons. That's what the Democrats call them. That's fucking disgusting. And any fucking Democrat who stands there and says,
dude. You're freaking out.
No, I'm pissed because it's fucking true.
I know, you're freaking out. You're freaking out. It's not true.
Yeah, because it's true. When I see a pedo in my fucking town, I want to go there with a fucking torch with the whole town and fucking call him out. He should be in a fucking wood chipper. That's what that guy should be. He shouldn't be walking the fucking streets. And I'm sure everybody on this panel can agree that they shouldn't be walking the fucking streets. Right? Am I right?
And Mojo, you can't deny. Mojo, you can't deny that.
I think people are innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah. The minute you're accused of being a fucking pedo, right, and you have proof and you have a child saying this man touched me inappropriately, that man should be in fucking prison for the rest of his life. And then he should get prison justice. You know what that is, right? When you have actual criminals saying that's fucking heinous, and we're gonna fucking deal with you.
You don't like our justice system. You just want to hang him.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't.
Justice.
I'm arguing
you don't want
about
justice.
it. I'm arguing how
I know,
soft.
and you're arguing to go against it.
Born, 1 second.
Yeah, you're freaking out, dude. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
I'm not freaking out, dude. I'm just
You
sick and
are
tired of
freaking out.
I'm sick and tired of people saying that the left is not soft on crime when they are.
I'm sick and tired of thinking they're listening to people say that the
Born.
right is going to help fucking crime because they don't ever.
Born,
The
can you
left
tell me-
actually
All right, Born,
encourages
hold on.
crime
Hold on,
because
hold
the
on.
left uses it to
Goodman, I'm
allocate
glad that
funds.
I'm glad this is a Republican fucking echo chamber. However, Born, I would like to ask a question. So, you're talking about Democrats being soft on or being the problem with the P3DOs. Tell me who the fuck was up for AG?
Who?
Who was up for Trump's AG? Attorney General.
Who's in there? Who's up? Who got? Do you mean the AG that got fired, or the one that's in there now? The one that's getting criticized?
The one originally, Matt Gates.
Oh,
I'll just
Matt
fast forward
Gates.
for all of us.
Yeah, Matt Gates. He was accused of doing something heinous. Where's Matt Gates now? He's not. He's not around, is he?
Yeah.
Where's Matt
But
Gates? He retired, right?
That was not a product of Republicans rising up against him. That was a product of Democrats saying, "What the fuck is happening here?" And then everybody having to listen, because this has been a product of, like, everyone, I believe, in Trump's cabinet or in Trump's orbit has at least a fucking 6-degree Kevin Bacon distance away from pedophilia. And if you want me to prove that, I fucking can, including Trump himself. So I don't know why you're
what about the people on your side? That one man who was
the Democrats the issue, because we could have a whole entire party. So let's talk about the guy who came up with TDS, or wanted, not that he came up with it, but he wanted to bring it into legislation that it could be an actual, like, medical diagnosis. The man who brought up TDS as a medical diagnosis and brought that into legislation was arrested for soliciting underage minors. Can you take a fucking wild guess what side he was on?
right, left, indifferent. If you victimize women and children, you should be stuffed in a fucking wood chipper.
Voted for
it doesn't
Trump.
make a
You
difference.
voted for Trump.
Who is
He was
not a fucking
adjudicated-
pedo. And
He
all
was
you
an
people do is
adjudicated-
call him a fucking pedo when
He
you
was
have
an
no
adju-
fucking proof. So shut
was
your
an ad-
fucking pie hole about our president being a pedo.
You're gonna born. You
He was
not all of
adjudicated-
us can handle it, but you're just going to get a violation for doing that.
He was adjudicated as a sexual assaulter, and you
By
said anybody
a
that
fucking
touches-
troll
Okay,
who has
see,
no
now,
credibility.
Yeah, so show us your credibility when you say that men who touch women and children are should be under a prison, but yet you vote for somebody who touches women, like you say.
Prove it. Prove it.
It was
He
proven
You
in a court of law.
cannot
says
prove
literally,
It was
born.
what
it
you're
was
saying.
proven.
Versus
Stop.
I can
It was
prove
proven. It
with-
was
with-
proven. It was
with
proven.
Biden's
It was
daughter.
proven. It
Hold
was
on.
proven. It was proven in a court of law. What more do you want?
A court of law?
Yes.
Oh, what court of law was that?
The court in New York that adjudicated him as a fucking sexual assaulter.
Was it a criminal charge or?
No.
Oh, okay. So you had a
Oh, so-
woman up
so
there.
it's okay.
You had a woman
It's
up there
okay.
pointing a finger at a man, right, who has zero credibility. And
See,
she
now
was
you're making
fucking
excuses.
discredited.
Now you're making
She was
excuses
discredited.
now
Listen,
you're making excuses. She was not discredited. Now you're making excuses for a man who
Who was
touches women
discredited?
inappropriately. Now you're making excuses for a man who was
so
touching
we're
women
flipping things
inappropriately.
on to Trump when I'm talking about actual criminals.
He is a
Now, we're
criminal.
going to jump on Trump,
He
right?
is an adjudicated criminal. He is a
Because you said
convicted
the
criminal.
Democrats were, dude. You specifically put that on the Democrats, and I'd also like to ask the question:
what was that guy's name who was thrown out, who had to
One second,
resign?
born. Hold on,
See,
one
you
second.
don't care about criminals at all.
Yeah, and
Not
Born,
at all.
when Trump specifically said, "You're like, how do you know he's an assaulter?" By his
Prove
own
it.
mouth. When we
Prove
heard, and this has been,
It was
yes, I
proven
will.
in a court.
Do you want to hear?
Eugene Carroll has been great by more than Trump, right?
Stop.
According to her.
Can you guys give me a second to finish a sentence? Jesus Lord. No, Born, what I'm saying is that when Trump, like, if you want him to prove that he's an assaulter, you can listen to his own words. I mean, there's the very famous grab him by the pussy comments I don't know why you're mistaking that for someone who's like just, hey, really respectful of women. Please explain. I love to see this.
Trucking's my friend. He's been listening to this bullshit. So let Trucking chime in. Trucking, what do you have to say about all this?
I'll explain. I love the grab him by the hoo-ha comment, right? Because you guys always take it. You guys always take it out of context. When he was talking to, hold on, wait.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, but if you're gonna play the clip, play the whole clip. He said that you'd be surprised at what some of these women want. What let people with money do? They'll let you just walk up to them and grab them by the whatever. You know what I mean? But you guys only hear the comment, but don't got the whole context. So it's like we could always choose to listen to what we want to listen to. Also, hello CS, my favorite vegetarian, and Mojo. Glad to see you finally stop playing that fucking game. Took you like 2 weeks to beat it, but yeah.
Wait, I'm playing it still right now.
Dude, you haven't beat the game yet? You're fucking terrible, bro. Like, it only took like 4 days, the most. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes down to the cashless bail shit, I'm on the fence with it. I'm against it, but at the same time, I can understand it because I don't think we should be paying, taxpayers should be paying the fucking jailhouse inmates who it's not a felony, but they're arrested for stealing like a bottle of water or candy bar or some stupid shit like that. Now, when it comes to violent offenders and people getting caught with pew-pews and people getting caught with smugs and stuff like that, of course they should not be granted, cashless bail. And at the same time,
and here's one of the things. Here's one of the things about it too is like cashless bail has always been a thing. It's released on your own recognizances, and it is for petty crimes, and it is for things just like you're mentioning. So no, if there are violent crimes, this has always been in law. Petty crimes, you can be released on your own recognizances, and what does that do for all the conservatives who don't want to spend money in government? That releases the state of having to feed them, house them, and clothe them for whatever amount of time until they get their trial. You guys are fighting the wrong fight.
Born, do you think that people should be sentenced longer sentences for assaulting children?
Oh, absolutely. They should get the death penalty.
Well, Donald Trump's spiritual advisor from his first term, Robert Morris, from Texas, Gateway Christian Church, he was sentenced to 10 years for assaulting a 12-year-old.
They should have went to the death penalty.
He just got out. He served 6 months.
And he should not have been released. He should have got the death penalty. That's my opinion. You victimize children, you should be unalived instantaneously. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You should be in an electric chair or fucking injected. One of the two.
Fucking castrated.
That's right.
Then you're voting for the wrong people.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
She just explained why.
Yeah, okay.
Please tell me how, within his orbit, someone who committed a crime like that 6 months.
Why do you guys do that? Why do you guys sit here and be like, well, Trump elected this person or nominated this person? And he doesn't know everybody he's nominated. He doesn't really properly vet him. All he's going off of what's around his cabinet members and who their suggestions is. So it's good that when these things do come out and we find out about these people, that they are held accountable and not put in those positions. But it happens on both sides. This isn't a Democrat-Republican issue.
Right.
This is a societal issue. The motherfuckers are on the left just as much as they're on the right.
This is a Republican issue. Dennis Hastert, Jim Jordan, the pastor in Colorado Springs. This is a Republican issue. The senator that was caught at the airport with a wide stance. This is a Republican issue.
The guy in Indiana the guy in Indiana that raped his daughter on her birthday in Vegas. The fuck?
I didn't hear about that.
Republicans are all of the closeted pedos and all the closeted molesters. They're all in the Republican Party because they hate themselves for who they are, and they think by becoming a Republican, they're going to either stop or they're going to justify what they're doing by saying nobody else should do it. And they do it on a regular basis. Your party does it.
You're right.
What party is Bill Clinton in? What party is Bill Gates in? What's his name? You guys are just blind to your own party.
Yeah,
No, he's
Mr.
right.
President
he's
Biden, who
absolutely
took a
right.
shower with his fucking 14-year-old daughter.
Oh
But we don't
my
talk about that
God.
either, right?
No, Mojo is absolutely right. All the closeted Republicans that are P3DOs and all that, they are. There are a lot of them, right? Because you can't really control evil people, and you can't control like things outside of what they decide to vote on and things like that. But the Dems don't have to hide it, do they? Because you guys just openly accept it, and like Warren said earlier, you guys want to be inclusive and everything. Hey, tell me, is Idaho, because they're unaliving P3DOs, is that a Republican or a liberal state? I can't quite remember.
Hey, not fit Nick. I just brought up the point of, listen, Matt fucking Gates.
What about this fucking guy right here?
While he was actively being nominated for Attorney General under Trump's purview. What
about Eric Swalwell?
You guys canceled yourself before you could even get the fucking chance.
Yeah,
when you
let's
nominated the
look
people
at
that
Big
you
Red
did.
Trucking
Because
down
we
there.
can go.
What about
We can
Eric
go.
Swalwell?
We can
What
go
about
over
him,
one
right?
by
Hollywood.
one.
How about all of Democratic Hollywood? How about that, CS?
Democratic Hollywood? What are you talking about? Like
Hollywood is
people
not
who
in
vote
politics.
Democrat that happen to be in Hollywood?
The most.
Or are we talking about Trump's
the most
cabinet, whose
disgusting
pick were good?
sexual promoting Democratic fucking propaganda from Hollywood? You guys are gonna deny that Hollywood is your party?
Could you please expound and tell me who has been found guilty, and then also if they've been put into government?
Do you
I'm
not
not done.
What about this Democrat?
The Me Too movement? You're forgetting the Me Too movement, right? CS, that's fucked up.
What about this Democrat right here? But they won't put me in the big box,
that?
right?
That was an assault against women. That was not
What
an
about this
assault
guy?
against children. That Me Too was like
CS, what about this guy right here?
These are
He's
random
a Democrat,
people.
right?
I don't. How do you know?
Well,
These
read
are
the fucking
random-
article. Put me in the big box.
No. Where's
He's
the
doing
article?
what? 33 years, finally?
Where's the article? Where's the
article's right. Look, if you put me in
Where
the
is
big
it?
box, which you
Where
won't,
is
because
it?
you'll see that this
Where is
guy is in
Where
Maine,
is it?
right?
Where is the article? What is the article
I'm
from?
trying to show you. Put me in the big
Hollering
box.
and
You got
people
issues,
staring at
man.
me. Stop yelling.
You got issues.
No, I'm fucking angry because you're not gonna let me
You're
prove
angry
that
because
your
you
fucking
vote-
Democrats are fucking in
You're-
the LGBTQ plus community.
I'd be
like
angry
this
too
guy
if I
right
was a
here.
keto
That's
supporter.
Took
fine.
advantage of children.
There is absolutely nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing.
Oh, there's nothing
with it.
wrong?
There's nothing wrong.
Put me in the big box.
There's-
Let me
Would you
show
shut
the
up? Would you
audience
shut up?
who this
Would
guy
you
really
shut up?
is.
Jason,
stop
Jason,
freaking
could you
out?
please
There's
hang
nothing
with us,
wrong.
man?
There's nothing wrong with gay people. There's nothing wrong.
There's
with
something wrong with this gay guy right here. This transformer right here, right? There's something wrong with him, right?
Yeah.
You gotta tell me there isn't? You won't put me in the big box so you can read what it says.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's a Republican.
No,
As a matter
he's a
of fact,
fucking Democrat.
As a matter of fact,
From Maine.
As a matter of fact, the leader of the Republican Party here in Weld County, Colorado, where I live, was just thrown in jail in a sting for soliciting a minor.
This guy is the worst of the worst, but you
These are
won't let me
people-
show your
These are
audience
people
who he
in
is.
government. These are people
This
in
guy
government.
was in
These
government,
are people.
and he's
Your
doing
people.
33 years.
He was in government. What did he do in government?
Well, I don't know. He's a Democrat.
What
did he
He's
do
a
in
representative.
That's proving you only care about politics. You don't care about.
We're just
if it's
asking,
not
what did he
politically
do?
leverageable.
No,
You just
no,
proved
what
that.
did he?
Put
where
me
did he
in the
serve?
big box
This
and
is
I'll show you.
there
You
is no-
cannot read the text that is over his head.
Then read it
You
to
can't-
us. Are you incapable
I can't
of
read it
reading
myself
to us?
because I'm too fucking small. I can't see it.
Well, you said it, not me. But
Put me in the big box. Let me prove you wrong. Oh, breaking! New Hampshire's first transgender elected rep, Stacey Leffington, Democrat, sentenced to 33
Really?
years.
TikTok.
What does
this
it
is
say?
Fucking lives.
Democrat.
This is fucking lives of TikTok. It's not even a fucking article. You
No.
dipshit,
Bro,
It's a fucking
it is-
tweet.
Wait, are you saying-
it's a
are you
fucking
saying
tweet.
it's not true?
It's a fucking tweet from a known liar. That's what it is.
No, it's actually that's just one screenshot that I took, but it's actually
it's
this
a fucking
man
tweet from a
is
fucking
doing
known
33
liar.
years. This video of him, this everything you need if you did the research. Like
It's a fucking tweet from a known liar.
Okay.
Get
So you're
over
going to
that
protect.
shit.
So in other words, you're protecting a pedo right now because he
Is that
has
what
the,
I'm doing?
the
No.
letter
As a
D
matter
next
of
to
fact,
his name, right?
I'm attacking Republicans because you all just accept this shit and you vote for this shit.
I think that's what the issue is, though, right, Mojo? Is that when
here you go.
We catch them, we hold them accountable.
Thank you.
Here you go. Since you guys don't want to, sorry, trucking. I don't mean to. My bad, bro. Look, I don't even have to say anything. Just go ahead and look at this, since you guys want to dismiss what he just proved to you. Go ahead, trucking.
What I was gonna say was that when we find out these perpetrators on our side, they are arrested and convicted and held accountable, right?
Damn straight
But
they are.
on the left, you guys want to create policies and allow them to hide within your communities, and we don't have anything against that LGBTQ plus whatever community. But when you allow these outliers to hide within your community and then protect them and allow them to start creating and writing radical policies to support their ideology of maps and all these metal type of things
You
they
are
want to
protecting them. You are protecting them. You voted for them. You fucking vote for them.
You guys are the ones Mojo, you're missing the point. You guys are the ones that are trying to create the policies to make it okay to marry children.
Nobody does that. Nobody does that. Nobody. Hey. Nobody does that. And the lowest. I'm sorry, but the child marriage rates are way higher in red states than they are in blue states.
Oh my fucking God! You people
They are
so fucking
They
misinformed.
fucking are.
You are so fucking brainwashed.
You guys love marrying children. I don't know what you're talking about,
bro.
Hey, what state does Utah typically vote for?
It's more so like a swing state, but it's more so red.
Yeah.
Purple.
So what state has the
Hold on,
highest rate of
that's
child
not even,
marriage?
No. You're not going to group in like.
That's crazy. We are because you fucking Republicans are. You Republicans are disgusting. Yes, so we're going to.
What about this guy?
Do you want me to start doing this for him? Because I could. I can start doing the same thing.
Bring up one. Bring up one.
I guarantee you, I have a lot more than I guarantee. I fucking guarantee you, I have a lot more than you do.
Okay.
I have one from my fucking county.
Okay, bring him up, and we'll fucking persecute him. Bring him up.
You'll
I have no problem. I have no problem.
Great.
Party doesn't
well,
mean
then
anything to me.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back on Trump, but this guy right here can do vile things to children.
You voted for him,
right?
And
he's hiding behind the LGBTQ community.
You voted for him,
and you guys
knowing
don't
that he was
fucking
a
say
sexual
nothing about it.
assaulter. You voted for him.
Yeah, prove it.
All you
have is propaganda.
That you voted for him?
You have propaganda. That's all you have. You don't have any fucking proof.
Yeah,
He was found liable in a court of fucking law for Christ's
by a bunch of fucking scumbags.
Okay, so now you're making excuses. Now you're making
to fucking
excuses
persecute our president, so we didn't get elected.
Now
but
you're
guess
making
what,
now you're making excuses.
He was
now
still
you're making
elected.
excuses for a sexual assaulter, just like every other Republican.
You have no proof.
No, that SCS is like really pretty. Holy shit!
It's beautiful.
I didn't know that. Okay,
she's beautiful.
Oklahoma just voted and passed a law that would ban child marriages and that you had to be 18 to get married. But there were 36 Republicans that voted against that legislation. Republicans were the only ones that voted no to ban child marriage. They said, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's keep marrying babies.
But then you Democrats voted to keep fucking men in sports and in girls' locker rooms
Cry
and
about
in
your fucking
women's
volleyball game
and
somewhere
women's women's bathrooms. You guys voted against making a law that a man cannot walk into a woman's bathroom. But no, you did.
How do you stop that?
How do you stop that?
Yeah,
by voting these people out.
No, how do you?
Regardless if they're Republican. If a man was walking into a bathroom my daughter was in, I'm gonna fuck his world up. That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see me on fucking TikTok. Right hand, left hand, night.
The question is how do you know he's a man? Mojo's asking, do you look under his fucking
first
skirt?
of all, he has a fucking penis, right?
How do
and
you
he's
know
disguised
that?
as a woman.
How do you know he's got a penis?
This fucking guy right here.
So you're
this
you
guy
doing
right here, the
genital
guy with a
checks?
penis.
So
right,
you
was
walk into
convicted
a
of
men's
sexual,
so you
sexual
walk into
inappropriate things with children.
You walk into a woman's bathroom and check women for penises? Is that what you do?
Dude, you can spot an Adam's apple from the other side of the
Sounds
country.
like assault. That sounds like assault, and I don't know if we should support that, Born.
Me knocking somebody out for going
No,
for a man
you're
going
looking
into
under
a
my
woman's
skirt
bathroom.
to check if I have a fucking penis.
Went behind her and peed on top of her. I was like,
Great, we
what the
can't hear you.
CS.
You're, like, super muffled.
These are likely the kind of men that would try to peek under your skirt regardless, so I wouldn't waste your breath on
Are you
it.
fucking
Do you see
serious?
us? Do you see us? Because then I take back my comment. I'm joking.
So
I don't really care what you think I have under my skirt. Not gonna.
I think that's what it comes down to, though, right? It's like, I think you guys take it to the extreme as far as like, well, how do we know who's who, right? So, like, of course,
yeah, how do you know?
Okay,
though?
well,
how
let me.
do you actually know
Can I
without
finish?
checking their
Can I finish?
genitalia?
Can I finish, please? So, what we're pretty much talking about are the ones that's just throwing on wigs and then identify as a lady the next day, right? These are the type of predators. These
But
are
they
the type
don't
of predators
use
where-
the women's
Hold on, ma'am.
bathroom, you
Hold on, ma'am.
doofus.
Yes, they do, ma'am. They do try
No,
to.
they
I live in
don't.
Chicago.
I've seen
you don't-
videos of
you don't
women
even sound
actually
like you're-
confronting.
Okay, hi, my name is Ella. I am queer as fucking can be. I love
Good for
trans
you.
people. I date trans people.
Oh, good
and
for
I
you.
know trans
Great.
people.
Leave
And on
them
a
at their
daily
prompt.
basis, they use the restroom to which they present. So even
what
if they
we're
are,
talking about-
let me,
okay,
let
okay,
me
you need to
explain it
stop.
to
You
you
need to
because
stop.
you're not very smart.
Gotta stop.
These people, they are people. They typically use the restroom to which they present. So even if they are trans, and even if they want to transition into womanhood, if they still present more male, they will typically use the male restroom because they know they will get in trouble if they don't. Just because someone is trans does not make them immediately someone that would hurt children or someone that would violate women or someone that is stupid. We all have brains. So do trans folk. And for the love of God, they just want to live their lives and be able to go pee. That's it. They're
Go
not there to
fucking
look at
pee
anything.
in the
They're not there to
bathroom that
bother
you're gender
anybody.
identified.
They're just
Not
going to
what
pee.
you think you are.
And I just got done telling you, if they still look male presenting, they will use the male bathroom. That's just how it goes because they're not stupid. Stop trying to present this as an issue that it isn't. How often have you gone in a women's restroom and did you find a man? How often? And if you did, what were you doing in the women's bathroom?
Hey, throw this
I'm
up,
going
Mojo.
to just keep yelling about this because it's all y'all are yelling about,
let me-
and you're
let
not
me catch
willing to
one.
hear
Let
a
me catch
reasonable
one.
perspective.
Oh, I get it. I
Hey,
get
throw
it.
me on
I
the
get
big
it.
screen, please.
I get it. If we could, your screen is black for me. Anyways, I don't see it at all.
It is? Okay, hold on. Let me fix
I
it.
thought we could say black.
Okay, can you see it now?
That's a weird thing to say. No.
Yeah,
No.
Lily Tino.
Can you guys
What
see
about
it?
Lily
Wait,
Tino?
just stop.
Right? The one that got
Wait,
arrested for going.
Just stop, Born. Stop. You guys got to calm down. I don't know why you were so infatuated with genitals. It makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. The only sense I can make of this is that you feel bad about voting for a sexual assaulter, and you feel bad that Donald Trump is fucking up the country right now. So this is the only thing you have to argue about. Why? What is the purpose of worrying about other people's genitals?
Mojo, you
And y'all complain about me yelling, but Bourne was okay yelling earlier, so what
I
the
could
fuck is
fucking yell all
that?
I want. I could yell all I want. It's
Yeah,
America.
so can I.
And I could be passionate. I could be passionate about what I believe in. I believe that men belong in men's bathrooms, women belong in women's
And
bathrooms.
that is correct.
Period.
And I'm telling you that is
End of
exactly
fucking
what
story.
they do.
I don't care
You
what
are
you
making
fucking think
Fucking
you are.
Born. You said what you were gonna say. Stop fucking trying to extend it into something further than it needs to be.
Can you guys see
Mojo,
my
you guys are the ones that are obsessed with checking people's genitals
No,
when they're
you
getting
are.
jobs or getting into the military or getting into
It's
NASA. All these
bullshit.
programs where you guys want to
It's
check their
checking a
genitals and
box
you want
on
to
a
check
piece
their
of
race
paper.
and you want to check
No,
all of
we
that in
don't.
DEI, don't you?
Pull out your dick.
Listen.
No, that is not at all what DEI is about. If anything, DEI removes that
Why are you all
information.
just screaming?
DEI is
Why?
about removing
Everyone
that
is
information.
screaming, and like
No.
I want to move off the topic, but I will also say, you guys talk
I do
about
not want to move off the
bathrooms.
topic.
No, I know. I'm not talking.
I don't want to talk about the bathrooms. I want to talk about the unnecessary hate that exists here.
All right. Can you just please, for a second? Everyone's trying to talk all at the same time. Everyone's yelling at everyone. That's not how this panel goes. So please, understood.
Well, I apologize for yelling.
There are statistically anyone, and we can move off this topic, but statistically, females are way more to get assaulted in their own spaces by men than there are any trans person in any community. So, like, it's such a null and void argument. But go ahead, Ella, if you wanted
That
to.
doesn't even make any
statistically,
sense.
statistically, trans people are more likely to be assaulted than any fucking child is going to be in a bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I catch you going in the bathroom with my daughter and you have a penis, I am going to assault you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're gonna assault them because you don't know.
Throw this up, Mojo.
You,
Really
Because
quick.
you're violent.
You
No,
guys
I am not throwing up your nasty shit. I'm not throwing up anything.
Okay,
you ever put
I
up here.
bet you don't. I bet you don't want to have to confront the fact that a Democratic judge. threw
No,
out,
because I don't
this
know why
Richard
you're so
Cox
infatuated.
in
I don't
Virginia.
know why. I don't know why.
I'm gonna
I don't know
explain it.
why.
I'm gonna explain.
I don't know why you're so infatuated with genitals. It makes no fucking sense to me. All of you guys,
Infatuated
you
with-
guys,
I'm in-
you guys are the fucking problem. This is the issue here. You guys are just infatuated with other people's
Protecting
sexuality.
children, yes.
I don't get it.
Protecting
Protecting
my
children.
child.
Yeah,
And I
protecting
will,
children, you're
I
right.
will fucking do whatever it takes to protect my child.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
I
Please,
do not
Mom,
give a
Mom,
flying
rapist.
fuck. You
Not
fuck
yelling.
around with
I want to ask
Mom.
Let's say you're not
real quick.
obsessed
Hold
with
on,
genitals
one
when
second,
you're chopping them
please.
off of children
Hold
all
on,
the time.
1 second, please. Hi,
Then you
everybody. There
incarcerate
are
people.
hello,
Stop.
And then
hello,
you incarcerate
Stop.
people, and
Stop.
then you take their
Hello.
children because of.
Jesus Christ, you got issues,
Hi.
Lauren. You got
There
issues.
are 74 souls in this room. If all of you would just tappity tap for 30 seconds, that would be really helpful to the live. Please click the little share button. If you don't want to inundate your friends with spam, you can just click on the copy link button. It will still share the live out to the algorithm. It is helpful. If you have a penny to spare, please do your daily heart me, especially if you're on the panel. That's the least you can do. And yeah, don't be like me and start screaming over people, but also don't hate unnecessarily. Thank you.
Yeah, you claim you're not obsessed with genitals, yet you're chopping them off of children all over the country and leveraging those children to get votes.
Correct.
No, sir,
Like
that is not
Minnesota.
what happens.
Minnesota's
How
a
many-
fine example.
How many?
All right,
how
let
many-
me turn off
We
my
will take your
camera.
children if you don't let them identify what they think they are. We will take your children from you.
How many children have gone through bottom surgery in this country?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't
So-
do the research on that wild shit.
If
I
I-
don't want that in my fucking search engine.
What if I tell you none?
What if I tell
that?
you it would be a HIPAA violation for you to even know that actual information? How would you actually know that? Because that's a
If I
HIPAA
tell you
violation.
this shit-
No, so
explain
you
to me-
don't. So
explain to
the
me how
difference
you would
between
know.
I'll tell you. I'm sorry. I'll tell you. So the difference between like a HIPAA violation is just reporting. They don't have to give what's called PII information, so they don't report the person's name or identity, but they do report on certain factors that are not identifiable to those people. So we know those statistics because you're allowed to do that, and even through HIPAA.
Okay. I mean, that might be a fair enough answer, but
It's just called PII data. Yeah.
so you expect me to believe, you expect all of us to believe that the number is 0.
Go prove that there has been one.
Dwayne's Wade's son. There you go. There's one.
Who? What?
Dwayne Wade's son.
Dwayne Wade. I don't.
Dwayne Wade, fool, the basketball player.
Wayne Wade. What about his son?
You said prove that there was one. He was a child when he had the surgery done. He was about like 14 years old.
That's illegal.
He had it done.
And what type of surgery did he have? Did he have bottom surgery, or did he have
bottom surgery? He went full transformation at a young age. They're doing that shit in Hollywood. They're doing that shit in Hollywood like it's a fad, like it's BBL, like it's a new form of BBLs to their own children. He had a whole special about it. They talked about it. Him and who's that woman he's married to?
Hi,
pretty black lady.
So, let's see. No, Dwayne Wade's child, Zaya, did not undergo gender reassignment surgery at a young age. While Zaya publicly came out as transgender in 2020 at the age of 12, her medical and legal transition has focused on social and official identity changes, not irreversible surgery. Her transitions include legal name and gender change, so please do address Zaya as her and not son. Thank you. In February of 2023, a Los Angeles judge officially approved her legal name to Zaya Malachi Aramis Wade, and updated her sex markers to female. So she is a female. Social transition. Zaya has gained recognition as a model, making her Paris Fashion Week debut at the Miu Miu show and walking the runway with the support of her family. Medical protocols. Major medical standards and general consensus among experts dictate that rigorous, invasive gender reassignment surgeries are not performed until an individual is an adult. So try
can
me
you
again.
throw this up there? Yeah, can you? Okay, I'll try again. Can you throw the NIH study that I have?
So it doesn't.
Can you
so it
throw the NIH study I have on my screen?
So it doesn't. So it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
Yeah. So can you throw the NIH study that I have on my screen?
No, I'm not.
So I can prove it. I bet you can't because you don't want it to get.
I'm not
wrong.
putting it on the screen at all.
It's that
I have the proof right here by the NIH. You're full of
Nick.
fucking shit, and you can't admit you're wrong.
Not fit Nick. If you want to give me the title of that study, I'll look it up. I have my computer.
I have it on my screen. It's an NIH study.
I know, but what you just said. Hold on, listen. What you just said about was it Zane Wade?
We just got violations. We just got violations. We just got violations, by the way, for unsafe topics.
Unsafe what?
Topics.
Like the life itself?
Crazy.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
But have we ever gotten a violation for that?
No, I have not. The way this is being discussed right now is not safe.
Okay.
These
name
people.
of the
these
study.
These people are not safe.
The name of the study is prevalence. The name of the study is Prevalence of Gender Affirming Care. Sorry, surgical procedures.
Yeah, we discussed that very
among
steadily.
minors and adults in the U.S. That's the name of the study, and it's going to show that there were 85 surgeries performed on minors ages between 15 and 17, I believe. I mean, again, if you put it up on the screen, I have it right here, but you'll see at the bottom, and then as well as which of those are bottom surgery and which are top. Now, the 82 of the 85 were chest surgeries, but that still means 3, which is not 0. 3 were bottom surgery, and it's still disgusting. And even to mutilate somebody's chest, a minor, is disgusting.
No, Nick. A lot of the cases are a lot of the people who get top breast reductions are young boys who have developed breast gynecomastia.
That's not what this is. That's not the study. CS.
Wait, it is. That's breast.
No,
that's breast surgery.
Gender. This is a study on gender affirming.
That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what that is. If you are a young man and you have breasts, you are getting those breasts removed to affirm your gender. That is gender affirming care.
Three bottom surgeries. So there's 3 bottom surgeries that have been performed.
Those could be actual hermaphrodites.
I was going to say the same thing.
Okay, I guess we would have to find out.
Yeah.
But there's no way to find out. There's no way to find out, is there?
You're talking about 3 people that could be for a multitude of reasons.
Could be.
It could be for a multitude of reasons. Three people, three, and somehow you think this is, and somehow you think that this is an issue that you need to worry about.
I think one is too many. Yes, because I don't know if you understand how society works.
One is too many. 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 You voted for a man with 34 convicted felonies. You voted for a man who was adjudicated. You voted for a man. You voted. Shut up. You voted for a man who was adjudicated as a sexual assaulter.
Okay,
one is too many. Tell me again. One is too many.
Adjudicated
you
for what?
voted for that man.
Adjudicated for what? Wait, say for what?
Sexual assault.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Adjudicated? No, he wasn't. He was. No, he was not. Civilly, okay. He was adjudicated for defamation. Right?
Nope. That's
incorrect.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Yes.
You're
no,
wrong.
I'm not wrong. Okay,
you are
bring
wrong.
out the case.
Right,
you are
wrong.
Nick, the only thing you have is what the judge said after.
Nope.
After
you're wrong.
What was?
No,
I'm just gonna Google. I have
wrong.
it right here. So, what was Donald Trump? This is what I'm gonna Google. Okay, I'm not gonna use AI. What was Donald Trump found liable for against E. Jean Carroll? Okay. So, this is Wikipedia. I can bring up other sources if you'd like, but a jury
definitely don't rely on Wikipedia. Probably the court case would actually be more reliable.
Okay, sure. So AP News, a jury found Donald Trump liable for sexually abusing advice columnist E. Jean Carroll in 1996. NPR, a federal jury found former President Trump liable for battery, defamation, and also sexually assaulting former writer E. Jean Carroll. A Manhattan, this is New York Times, NBC News, CBS, Fine Law Case Law, the high-profile case in 2023. E. Jean Carroll sued and won against Donald Trump for sexual assault and defamation.
So tell me that one is. Tell me again. Tell me again. Once is too many. Tell me that again. Say that one more time.
You understand the difference between civil and criminal law, right?
Say it again. Say it one more time.
I'm going to go
say it again. Say it one more time. Say not one more time. Say it again.
But you guys can't read beyond a headline, so I am going to go get the actual case for you because you guys want to go to NPR to get your information.
I just read it. I just read it. Oh, and you can because you're going to be proven wrong because we all know this case, like back and forth. And yes, I see that you're teacupped. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but this is exactly what happened in court and exactly why we say. We say you're in a cult because you can't admit what happened, what was adjudicated. You have to press yourself into this. Wait, well, what's the threshold? We all know the threshold between like a criminal and civil investigation. We know that there's like guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, and then it's preponderance of the evidence. Like I know.
Okay, fair. Yep.
I'm very aware of that.
Right. So but what you're not criminally liable.
The only reason it wasn't criminally liable is because of the statute of limitations.
He couldn't be prosecuted in a criminal court because it was like Rebel said,
one is too many.
Yeah, he would not have been found criminally liable. Well, but also it's funny because you're in the comments. No, he actually wasn't. It's not like a he kind of wasn't type of thing. Anyway, Dank Rockets is a fucking moron because you just said that illegal immigration is a civil infraction. It is not. Is absolutely a criminal infraction.
All right.
Paying attention to the comments.
So anyway, go ahead, Rev.
Okay, so there was actually an unsealed video from the case where Trump essentially perjures himself on trial while being cross-examined, stating that E. Jean Carroll, let me read this exactly from the video. She actually
I just got hit with
a violation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to read this off.
I'll listen. Yeah, I'll listen.
All right, I'm going to read this off anyways. She actually indicated that she loved it, okay? She loved it until commercial break, Trump said. In fact, I think she said it was sexy, didn't she? She said it was very sexy to be graped. Didn't she say that? Kaplan then tried to elicit from Trump that he had graped her client. So, sir, this is Kaplan speaking. So, sir, I just want to confirm, it's your testimony that E. Jean Carroll said that she loved being sexually assaulted by you. And Trump answered, well, based on her interview with CNN's Anderson Cooper, I believe that's what took place. That was during the trial. That was part of why he received the verdict that he did, and I believe the judge stated that the opinion of the judge after the case had taken place stated that if it had been taken to a criminal court and statute of limitations hadn't expired, he would have absolutely been found guilty.
I mean, you want to know one of my favorite things too? One of my favorite Republican talking points is that, oh, she said that grape was sexy in her book. If you read the passage and not just listen to the Fox News headlines, she said that people glorify grape in like a lot of different corn videos, and people make it sexy for it to be a part of society when in fact she suffered from it and it was not anything like that, and she wanted to like disprove and just call that out. But the headline that everyone took is her saying that grape is sexy, which is crazy.
I just would like to point out that in order for Ms. Carroll to have prevailed in the case, she had to prove Trump was lying. And what was Trump lying about? He was lying that he didn't assault her.
Why?
If the topic's over, I'm gonna drop. I only like got off my treadmill and started yelling at people because I am tired of the hate that's being spread. Just because one or two trans individuals were arrested for something does not make all of them bad. It would be the same if you said, oh, one or two white men were arrested and now all of you are bad. But then when I imply that, all of a sudden you get your fucking panties in a bunch. Oh, she's so extreme, blah, blah, blah. But you're doing the exact same fucking thing.
Ella, welcome to your villain arc. If you need notes on how to do it, let me know. I'll help you out.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I swear to God, genital checks are the last resort for Republicans that have nothing left to defend.
But that's exactly why I said to
Burn more
CS,
calories
like,
yelling at people than the treadmill.
But my workout turned to be something different. But that's exactly why I came up and said, hey, CS, these are the type of people that will look under your skirt regardless, right? Like, I know that I took that to the extreme, but I took that to the extreme for exactly that reason. They're doing the same to trans individuals. They're doing the same to immigrants. Because one immigrant is bad, all the immigrants are bad. Because one trans person is bad, all the trans people are bad. Well, because of one white old fucking cisgender black man or white man is bad, all of you are fucking bad. Take it.
Because one Trump supporter is bad, all of them are bad, right?
All right, so good.
Yep. The way y'all talk about my community, you sure as fuck are, buddy.
Is anyone good at math here?
Yeah, MLK is rolling over.
Hold on one second, Goodman. You're interrupting me. Goodman, you're fucking interrupting me, so I'm bringing my phone closer to my face. No, I was talking before you, so you can stop for one minute. You can stop.
Wait, know that CS is the mod. You know that when she talks, you listen, right?
And I was
she's
asking,
arguing right now. Go ahead.
And I was
sorry.
No. I was just, and I will stop arguing. I really don't give a shit because I think there's better arguers on here about this subject. But I will say, I would love to know statistically what 3 people.
Hotter arguers.
All right. Anyways, thanks for the interruption again. Zero self-control. What 3 people that he's claiming that had bottom surgery underage equates to out of 350 million people in the United States? And is that something that we really need to focus our fucking effort on in this capacity? Like, no. First of all, there's probably way extenuating circumstances of why they had that surgery. And Mojo brought up hermaphrodites, which I think is completely legit. And so, honestly, there are more people that are suffering from homelessness, from lack of food to eat, from like inequality, inhumanity, then we're talking about 0.000000000000001, which probably had a better excuse. So I don't know. You guys are focusing on the wrong things. It's really annoying.
And I'd like to throw in too that, when the administration was talking about how parental rights are sacrosanct, Now they want to invade on parental rights to make medical decisions about their children. That's weird.
They want to invest.
My overall problem.
Go ahead.
My overall problem is y'all don't really care. You just get it for votes. You just use the messaging for votes. You're obsessed with people's genitals for votes. Same way you are with rape. Like you deny the problems on your side. You don't care about the trafficking across the world. You only care about it when it's associated with your political rival.
Okay, so I'm gonna respond to that one. I missed a few steps here because I got a call, but one, it is Trump who slashed the budget that would address trafficking issues in this country. So maybe you should go talk to your dear daddy president. Second of all, this isn't, especially me or people in my community, we don't just talk about this because votes. We talk about this because trans people are actively being oppressed. Like, this is just a thing. And I know that could be hard for you to understand, but that doesn't make it not true. Like, whatever. I'm too angry. I need to calm down. I'll mute for a minute. Sorry. Blech.
It's okay. You're burning your calories for the day.
I just want to ask you, Whitey, what party made trans an issue? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Who ran on it? Who ran on it?
Answer for it.
Whitey. Who ran on it, Whitey?
Go for it.
Yeah, who ran on trans issues, Whitey?
The Democrats are running on trans issues.
Who ran on trans issues in his campaign? Who brought it up, Whitey?
Oh, I don't remember. You could tell me.
It was Elon Musk.
Now, don't play possum. Don't pretend like you don't know.
Well, you know what pretending is like. Your whole fucking persona on this app is pretend.
Me? Dude, I have my real name up here.
Dude, you pretend to be a fucking Republican.
He pretends to be White Goodman.
Does that mean I'm really a liberal? Then you should love me.
I think you're really a fucking like goose-stepping Yahtzee, but I don't really give a shit what you claim to be.
Well,
I remember what I was going to say before
do less of it because it's just going to drive you in the wrong direction again.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I remember what I was going to say before I got the call about those 3 bottom surgeries. I would say that instead of it being like a hermaphrodite or something like that, chances are probably that it was 3 children who suffered some kind of like schmexual trauma and needed restorative surgery more than anything. How about you want to bet about that?
Would it be included though if a child is born with both sex organs or at least partial sex organs and they decided at birth to change it? That would be included in that, wouldn't it?
I don't know, but I would assume so.
Yeah, it could be.
And I think there are more
Especially
than 3 people.
Yeah, especially if it results in like discomfort for the child, right? Like if you're having discomfort dressing or anything like that, if it causes pain, like they're going to want to take care of it. That's not something that they're going to say like, no, you have to wait until adulthood when it grows fully. Like, you know, they're going to help the child.
Yeah. That was my problem with that too. And
also, I don't like the term whitey. I think that's very racist, and you should be the party of morals, right? So where are the morals? I just never see them.
Well, what is White Goodman for? Why did you call yourself White Goodman?
It's just the name of a character in a movie that I like, and I know it triggers you guys, so it serves
No, what do they call White Goodman in that movie? What do they call him? They called him Whitey. Thank you.
No, they called him White, because that's his name. You're the one being racist, and you don't even know it, crazy.
Oh, White Goodman. What's it like to be perpetually wrong all the time?
What movie is that from?
I think it's from Dodgeball.
It's also indicative of how you all just dodge
what's weird?
and deny your own party's guilt.
You do know that White Goodman was the antagonist in that movie, right?
Yeah, and that's kind of what I do on TikTok. I love to antagonize. So, hey, there you go. Look at you. Look at the big brain on Paula.
If only you were smart about it, that would be far more entertaining.
So I'm also just, cross-referencing.
It made you
Just
ask.
backing up Paula here is that,
Hey,
so White Goodman is referred to as Whitey by his rival, Peter LaFleur, in the movie on multiple occasions. So, W. Paula.
So this is actually
W.
very
Paula.
apt.
W Rebel.
Wait, you said something about Democrats. What did you say about Democrats again? That we do what?
So Paula, you
Okay,
you
never
called me.
mind. Never mind. He doesn't listen to anybody. He has no idea when anybody else is speaking.
I'm responding
he doesn't
to
respond. He doesn't actually respond to
I
anybody
listened
at
to
all.
them first and was going to respond to them first. But go ahead, Mojo. I'll
This is
respond.
the host panel.
You're
This is the host
you're
panel,
the leader
so
of the
respond to the
cult.
host.
So no, yeah. Bow down to the leader of the cult. This is the new hem.
Hey, White,
This is
you
the-
want to
yeah,
start a
this is
panel
the-
and you need a mod? I'll make sure that nobody talks over you. So go ahead. Anyway, Mojo, your turn.
Yeah, go ahead, Mojo. Your cult.
Why would you say that I have a cult?
Never mind, dude. If you don't, whatever. Just ask your thing.
No, I'm curious now.
Oh, dude, this group is the definition of cult.
How's that?
Read the definition of cult, dude. Your group
Maybe
follows
it's
you
the definition
blindly.
of friendship.
Your group follows you blindly. They are blue no matter who, right, right, Mojo? That's what you say.
No.
Y'all are blue no matter who, right?
No.
That's fucking the definition of a cult.
No, the majority of the people in this community don't agree with
Among
me.
other
The majority
things.
of this
Association
community.
with
Hey,
Socialism.
why are
Cults
you
are
freaking
based
the
in
fuck
socialism.
out? Can't you hear me talking, you dipshit?
Oh,
You're gonna take a lap in a minute, Goodman.
Go ahead,
Goodman, you're
cult
gonna take a
leader.
lap in a minute. In a minute.
It feels like you just have some thought pop in your head and you have to fucking spurg it out. I don't. I'm asking you
to go one at a time.
I asked you a simple question, and your response was that everybody just goes along with what I say, but that's not true. The majority
there's like
of people
100 other factors.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, dude. You're not supposed to say that in this cult.
Okay.
It's his panel.
Tired and boring.
I actually wanted to come
about
up
to drop
and
the
give
ice.
the actual facts. You know that the most common bottom surgery in the nation is circumcision, performed on millions of boys for more than 200 years now. It's a fucking faith-based giving skin up to God. Like, literally, y'all are out of your goddamn depth, really. You're going to talk about 3 people on some report and then just, like, wipe away all the circumcisions?
Circumcised?
I am.
Okay, then. I guess you had bottom surgery, just like me.
Yep.
Did he run
And
away?
it's faith-based. Guess who's all
things that pop up.
Oh, there's Army. I'm sure he is too. But like, guess who's obsessed with genitalia? It would probably be the faith-based religious fucking conservatives.
No, I booted him.
They mutilate genitalia earlier on, then they want to check people's genitalia. It's wild. Also, I don't know if Jeff is still listening. My name's Jeff, but I maybe try having friends, and you'll know what this community feels like. Thank you.
Agreed.
He can't control
But
himself.
I do agree with Born.
Wait! He can't control himself, so I removed him from the panel, which I asked you to do, CS. Or said somebody should drop him. But
Oh, I
just
didn't
went
hear
ahead.
that. I was going to drop
It's
him.
okay.
I might have
It's okay.
interrupted you saying that when I was saying I can't take it. I'm going to drop you.
As you were saying, bro.
No, I
What,
agreed with you
Mojo?
on the.
Are you gonna why are you growling at me?
I didn't even get to finish what I was saying.
Oh, go ahead, Mojo.
No. Never mind. Go. I'm done.
Well, it's just weird. Like, your microphone is factually louder when I was in the comments. When I'm up here, like, you're half CS's volume.
That happens sometimes, Brobot, in some lives I go to. I know what you're talking about. It's true. It gets really
Glitch
low.
in the matrix.
Yeah, you gotta
All I can
like
hear
just-
is you growling at me, Mojo. When I'm
He's
just
not
talking
growling.
and telling you exactly what I was saying.
It's fine to me though,
Por
by the way.
favor.
Hey, Ella, can I get the name of that study you guys were citing? Do you happen to know the name of it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not by my computer. I was putting
You
my
can.
shoes back
Do you
on
want
the
to put it?
back on the treadmill.
Do you want to put it in Jenny's Discord when you get a moment?
Oh, yeah. Is there an appropriate place to put it or just in the general area?
In the general area, I'll find it. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Well, anyways, back to it. I was agreeing with Barn at the first of the conversation with like actual policing and crime. Like, Democrats are just soft on it. Like it just happens to be most Democrats err on the side of we don't want to put an innocent person in jail or especially use any kind of capital punishment. So, I mean, Buck, Chomos get 5 years instead of life. Like, that's the California model.
I'd just like to know what criteria are you using to evaluate who's soft on crime?
Specifically state levels, like who has a propensity or an actual conglomerate of the electorate. We know California is like 90% elected Democrats, whereas like Idaho, Illinois, Florida,
So you
those are
think it's being
predominantly
soft?
Republican.
Robot, do you think it's being soft on crime to ensure that people's civil rights are being upheld? Do you think that? Do you think that's being soft?
You lose your civil rights when you fucking commit crimes.
I was talking to Robot Man.
Well, I mean, our system is fundamentally based on innocent until proven guilty. But once you are proven guilty, like, there should actually be punishment behind that. Letting Chomos out in 5 years is
that's when you run for
ridiculous.
president. That's when you run for president because Republicans will all vote for you.
Well, didn't our president just pardon 1,500 criminals that were doing violent acts? Didn't he just do that?
Yeah, he did. J6ers.
I don't know how you evaluate who's soft on crime, but I can definitely tell you who abuses people's civil rights more, and that's the Republican Party.
I would agree with that.
Say that
But
one
I
more
don't
time.
agree with letting Chomos out in 5 years. I simply don't.
Say that one last part again, Paula.
Are you not listening in the first place, Go Army?
Nah, your microphone got a little quiet. So, what do you want me to do? Like, be rude? I just asked.
She said Republicans are soft on crime.
Is that what I said? I don't think that's what I said, Guy Fawkes. You're cute, though.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't agree with the whole premise that the D-rugs can be a criminal offense. They're naturally grown plants. And to be honest, it's just factually a racist war on crime. Like, that's all it is.
It's racist of you to say that drugs are only used by a specific racial demographic. You know what I mean? Like,
What was it targeted to actually get rugs off the street, or was it targeted at minorities?
I mean, look, my guy, I tend to lean a little bit more on like the libertarian side when it comes to schmugs. I'm not like for too much government overreach, but if you look at so I just came back from Canada, so I was there really briefly, and if you look at the reality in the streets of like Toronto, Canada, where not only is a certain type of schmug legalized where you can smoke it, they've got sites where you can go and get needles for your use of illegal drugs, and it's like zombie land half the city. It's insane. So like if you look at blue states that are soft on these type of drug use and don't really do anything to help the person who's an addict and just leave them to their own devices on the streets, I don't know if you want to live in that type of society. Comparing
You've been living in that type of society. We've had tobacco for 3 centuries on this continent.
Tobacco doesn't alter your state of mind and turn you into a zombie.
Oh, it sure can. If you get enough of that nicotine, it damn sure can.
I mean,
what? I just being up in this panel, I blew through like 12 cigarettes. I'm certainly not in fucking zombie land.
Can we
Well,
also
you do know that the actual cigarette didn't exist until the turn of the 20th century. Like, you can press tobacco leaves and get raw nicotine, and that shit will absorb through your skin. You can actually overdose on nicotine. There are people that have died from it.
No,
I think
sure.
it's
Just
a weird
like
fucking
alcohol
argument
too.
that I think it's a weird argument to try and like purport that, I don't know, liberal cities that legalize other rugs and make clean needles a prevalent and useful commodity for like individuals who are going to use anyways, regardless of the fact. I mean, how are you
either incarcerated or in a rehab, right?
So let him let us explain.
How are you expecting? Okay, that one, it provides a social service. You are lowering the infection rate of individuals among communities that are primarily outside and around other people, including the general populace. If you are not going to address the homeless population, you might as well address the infectious rates of like spreadable and contagious diseases in individuals like that. Lowering that lowers it across the totality of the city where these people live in. So it is just a societal benefit for everyone, not just the homeless person and not just the junkie. It also alleviates traffic on the hospitals. It alleviates traffic on the like rehab centers. It does a whole bunch of benefits, and you're just looking at, oh, you're giving needles away. That's
Rev,
it.
let me ask you a question. Do you think that enabling degenerate behavior, antisocial behavior is a good policy? It's basically appeasement on a social level. Do you think that that's like something that is conducive for society?
Define either one of those terms for your example.
So enabling, like you just said, meaning you're providing them the means in order to do it. From your perspective, you're saying that they're going to do it anyway, so you might as well have them do it in the safest way possible. I would approach it as, how about we get them to stop doing it through different programs, through, going hard on the ones that, procure and distribute the product itself. If you want the case of appeasement, it's a little bit, I don't want to go on a different tangent, but like, I think you get my point.
I do, and we've been doing that since the fucking 20s, man. It hasn't worked. I'm sorry, the war on drugs has never worked. It has only increased the efforts across the board, across the world even. So your way has not happened. More socialist leaning programs towards providing clean services, providing clean utensils, and actual rehabilitation programs that are easily and freely accessible tend to work more towards actually solving the root cause, which is the addiction in the first place, versus the root cause of the capitalist system that is pushing this and allowing it to occur.
How does the root cause of the addiction come about? Meaning the supply is provided, right? Meaning people choose, like, you're not born an addict unless you're, born to a crack parent or something, but you're not born an addict, right? You choose to start doing this.
That is debatable. There are some studies that show that it can be genetic. It can be inherited.
Absolutely.
Well, I think it's a little ridiculous. You're wanting to go hard on crime. Over 2 grams of MJ here in Texas would get you a charge of distributing. That's like the weight of a fucking penny, dude.
Well,
that's how hard they're going on it, and it's ridiculous.
Cannabis is one thing that I'm thinking fentanyl. I'm thinking all the hardcore drugs should be, we need to really fix that problem. Mary Jane. I haven't heard anybody fucking doing crazy shit, smoking a joint. You know what I mean? Because I've actually caught people with that. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to dump this out right here. I'm not going to ruin their life over a bag of weed. But if you get a bag of meth or a bag of cocaine, yeah, you're coming with me.
Yeah, well, see, that's where you were more progressive in that stance. Texas was very conservative and strict on it. If I caught somebody with more than 2 grams, I mean, you're going.
So, bro, I got a question for you, bro. Have you ever bothered to look at like drug use statistics in Texas, which is very tough on drugs, versus, let's say, California, that have comparable population sizes, and to see like crime rates, et cetera, everything that will be needed to determine whose policies and I can't find the words today. Which states' actions are more effective in reducing both use and crime related to use?
Sure, but you're going to have an error in those statistics because the black markets are simply different. Like if I pull somebody over that has a pistol in their vehicle or even on them, I don't really think much about it. Whereas Born up there in Mass, they're probably taking the ride.
Right, but that's why we're not talking about pew-pews. We're talking about, drugs specifically.
But that's the problem. Like over in California, if you were caught with rugs and a gun, they're going to take you for the gun over the rugs. Whereas in Texas, they're going to take you for the rugs and they don't really care if you have a gun.
Right, okay.
Hey,
Well, then maybe
Robot.
just...
How does the new SCOTUS decision regarding this situation affect law enforcement? Do you now not, has that trickled down yet? Have they made any new regulations or policies?
No,
And that has
those
to
were
do with
already
a lot
part
of
of
this.
Texas law.
Yeah, it's like it's all in the state.
No, SCOTUS ruled that you could have MJ and a pew pew. That states saying that you cannot have it, or the federal government saying you cannot have both was illegal. I'm asking about that.
Yeah, it's already in state law. If you have the MJ, like that's what you're taking the ride over. We don't care if you have a gun on.
I'm saying that it's no longer illegal to have both, right?
Yeah, I think that's more effectual to states like Hawaii, maybe even like the middle of the country, but it certainly doesn't affect Texas at all.
At what point, though, do we also say, hey, listen, your state has a specific law, your country has a specific law. How hard is it for people to adhere to that law? I live in Florida. What's the word? Oh, man, my brain is shot today. A recreational MJ isn't legal. Therefore, I do not engage in smoking said MJ. Why is it difficult for adults to make these decisions and to not go against the laws that are in place?
I mean, that is super curious. Wasn't Roe v. Wade like basically law? Why are y'all railing against it?
Roe v. Wade wasn't law, though. That's what
it was a Supreme Court decision that
that's not law.
Upheld the right of a woman to make a choice.
That's not
about her own
legislated
body.
law. No, sir, that's not legislated law.
What do you
You're
call it
confusing
then?
two different things. No, legislated law is when your legislature...
No, I mean, what do you call it when SCOTUS makes a decision that the whole country has to adhere to? What do you call that? Judicial law?
No.
Just law?
That's what you call that is interpretation of the Constitution.
No,
Only
it's still,
reason-
it's a law, though.
It's not law.
Then what?
I'll tell you what.
Are you
I'll tell
saying the
what-
Constitution is
no, because
not law?
What is Roe v. Wade? Roe v. Wade was a challenge of an individual who went against their state law that said that they infringed on their rights. Roe v. Wade, the decision of SCOTUS, overruled the law. It's not legislating law. It's saying that you cannot criminalize this act because the Constitution doesn't allow it. It's not law.
It's telling states what laws they can have and can't have according to the Constitution.
Correct.
Exactly.
That is the creation of law.
No,
that is a limit. That is a limitation on laws that states are allowed to create. That is a law.
Again, no,
It's called
confusing the word.
constitutional. Again, it's called constitutional law.
Constitutional law is a subsect of law. It's the
That's what I just fucking said, you dipshit.
But the Supreme Court doesn't legislate, though.
It's considered binding law.
Oh my God!
I don't know how to, Guy. I don't know why you're going to pick a fight over this. It is.
No, it's not.
Why do you want to argue about it? Can we argue about something more meaningful?
Because a law has a specific definition, and what the Supreme Court does isn't to legislate.
It's a law, but it's a law.
I'd like to say something. There's countries around the world, like mainly I look to the Philippines, and I believe there's some South American countries that's completely gone to like a zero tolerance policy on schmugs. And in fact, for the penalty for like giving away those schmugs for money is like very, very harsh and severe. So I would guess to say, there's no study for this, but a lot of MAGA voters and a lot of Americans would be okay with that these days, saying get rid
So
of the
you
whole
want
problem.
Filipino law in the United States? Is that
I
what
don't
I
want
heard?
that crazy where because they were like paying people, say, hey, you find people doing it, we'll pay you. The government,
Well,
I
then
don't
maybe
quote me
it's
on
a
this,
poor
but
example, don't
Are
you
you talking
think?
about like a
no, I'm saying a
Filipino law in the
zero
United
tolerance
States,
policy.
maybe you shouldn't be looking towards other countries.
Wait, are you talking like a
Also,
bounty go army?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, but they were like, "Hey, if you know of somebody and you actually take them and get them and bring them to the government or the police or whatever, we'll pay you for it."
You're also just making a more large, or excuse me, you're making a larger incentive for a black market to be created. That's all you're.
It sounds like you promote being a vigilante.
It's not. You can't even disagree with it because statistically speaking, when you outlaw something in a country where a demand is, according to capitalism by itself, that demand must be met. And the riskier the venture, the higher the profit of it, the more incentive you are giving to the individuals in a black market setting to fulfill that need of the individuals. That's what has happened across the world, period. That is why the war on drugs has been a failure, a gross failure everywhere.
I love this conversation because it really shows the lines between those who believe in individual rights and responsibilities, aka conservatives, versus those who believe in collectivism and somehow being absolved of taking responsibility for your actions. You can talk about the legislatures that criminalize the use of certain substances and say, hey, we need to change that. But once something is a law, I still don't understand how anyone could argue that somehow people aren't supposed to take responsibility to not use that substance. We're all adults ultimately. You know what I mean? Like we criminalize drinking and driving. Some may say, hey, I want to go out and have drinks and I can handle myself. My tolerance is a lot higher than someone else's and therefore I'm going to do it. But we recognize that that's not very conducive for society because it results in, accidents and deaths and all these things. Same with drug use. Yet no one really, complains about the fact that we criminalize drinking and driving. So what is the deal right now with liberals specifically having an issue with criminalizing substances that shouldn't be used anyway, for the most part?
It's a crime in California to have more than 10 rounds in a magazine, and DC and several other states.
My state now.
Why do people keep violating that? Why do people keep violating that?
Who keeps violating it in California?
Conservatives.
No, but I mean, if they violate it and they get caught. But it's such a weird whataboutism because, like, look, we can have a nuanced conversation about.
It's not a whataboutism. It's a parallel to exactly what you just said. There is established law, and you have people on the right that continuously violate that established law.
And
if you want other people if you want other people to follow your laws, maybe you should be able to follow all of their laws.
How are they violating it, Robot?
They have
magazines with
a capacity of greater than 10 rounds.
Yeah, I get that, but like, so if I'm going hunting in the state of California and I'll just take a bunch of magazines with only 10 rounds, so I don't get pulled. That's like most responsible people would do. You think there's a whole bunch of people out there just like riding around with 30 rounds and a 30-round mag or something?
All out of the criminals, Al. Look at
Chicago. I'm not saying criminals will do whatever they want anyways, but.
Wait, tell me you've never been hunting in the fucking Southeast without telling me you've never been hunting in the Southeast.
Well, the Southeast, we don't have a 10-round magazine, man. Like, we can have more. We're speaking about California, Rev.
You were talking about complying with the law versus stating that hunters do not
absolutely
go out
complying with the law.
Clip.
That's how I know you don't hunt, because the penalty for doing hunting laws and violating, like while they're out driving around and so forth, like that game award and so forth, is so severe, is so crazy that you won't even the most harsh dudes won't even violate it. And when they do, they come down on them and so forth. So
that was a nice straw man, but what did I say? No.
The entire conversation got just derailed by that analogy. Why don't we just respond to my position and my, question as to if a state or
are you trying to center yourself? Are you really trying to center yourself right now?
No, I'm trying to go back to the conversation with drugs.
Well, that's fucking crazy. That's so fucking sad. But that being said, yes, I like the conversation too, because it does make a differentiation between Republicans and Democrats, because Republicans want to
They do. Okay, so for instance,
that is absolutely the conservative mantra. The people must be governed, sometimes unwisely and unjustly, but they must be governed. That's
Are you
every
kidding,
fucking
dude?
conservative
New York
ever.
City just imposed a rent freeze on 2 million landlords, saying that they're not allowed to increase their rent to match inflation, repairs, taxation, etc.
Insurance, taxes,
You guys
etc.
are kidding us right now. You're really going to say that conservatives want more positions on people while Democrats are literally socialists today? That's wild.
You're trying to overturn a constitutionally protected amendment, the fucking 19th and the 14th. Two of them, actually.
Who's trying to overturn the 19th?
The current administration.
The 19th is women voting, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So they're trying to. The Trump administration is
The
trying
SAVE
to.
Act is stopping women from voting. Are you fucking cray?
Is that what they're trying to say?
Show me in the
That
SAVE
is.
Act where it stops you from voting because you're a woman.
There's Republicans trying to control people once
Yeah,
again.
okay.
Always
Show
trying to
me
control
in the
people, you
SAVE
guys.
Act. The SAVE Act is to keep illegals from fucking voting. Let's be real here.
No, the SAVE Act is to get women not to vote because
Yeah,
we
sure.
vote. I'm sorry,
That's
because
complete bullshit.
wait, let me finish because we tend to vote Democratic.
But why would you not be able to vote?
How
with
is
the
it
19th?
bullshit? Do you have
Bullshit. You
I'm
show
sorry,
me in the
Born.
SAVE Act
Born,
where
do
a
you
woman
change
can't
your
vote.
name?
Show me, show me.
I'm sorry,
Show
Born.
me.
When you change your name when you get married,
Yeah.
you have to file a couple forms. Do you not?
Oh no, that's
And now I have to carry my
crazy.
birth certificate. I have to carry my birth
No,
certificate.
all you need is an
I
ID with
have
your
to
name on it.
carry- I also have to. That's not true. I also
And
have
register to vote.
I'm
That's
sorry.
simple.
Dude, do you just like interrupting women? Is that your thing? Are you a misogynist on top of everything else?
Fuck you.
You wouldn't have the pleasure.
Want the pleasure.
You'd be denied.
Wait, but Paula, I'm trying to understand.
Lauren, just let her speak, please.
I want to ask Paula: are you incapable of getting
Wait,
an ID?
hold on there, guy. Like, I just really want to know where y'all think that it is in federal law that illegals can vote.
It's not.
It's not. Isn't there a law that says that only American citizens can vote on the federal level?
Yes.
So tell me again how the SAVE Act, I guess, rewrites that law.
The SAVE Act insists and ensures that there are mechanisms to make sure that non-citizens can't vote. That's
But if you're saying that it actually like somehow manages voting at a state level, you do know that there are laws in every state and the federal government that the states handle their own voting.
true. I mean, to an extent, sure.
There's no extent. The federal government literally handles 0% of voting in this country.
But you don't think that there should be some universal standard? I'm personally under the belief that voting should be one day.
No, because it's not up to the federal government. They handle 0% of the voting in this country. It is literally each state that sets their rules. So you're either violating the Constitution already by trying to set some universal standard in voting that was never given to the federal government.
Not true.
Or you're trying to restrict
you don't even
their
have to
right
prove
to vote.
citizenship, bro.
Can y'all tell me which one it is?
You don't have to
thought
prove
that you guys
citizenship
thought
to
the Save
register.
America Save Act was about stifling minority voters because you guys always thought that they
Facts.
can't get IDs or some shit. I never thought that was the angle of women. Not
They're
getting
going to
votes, trying
amend the
prevent women from
1993 Act. That's what they're doing. Where, like I just said, right now you don't have to have documentation to register to vote. Hint, hint. You don't at all. Like, that's not a requirement. 1993, they took that out. So now the SAVE Act is trying to amend that, saying, hey, yeah, you have to prove your papers now, like, when you go to register to vote, which is only common sense. Like, what were they thinking?
There's a state
Rumors
that
are the
doesn't
worst.
wait. Is there a state that does not when you register to vote that does not require like any type of
State.
documentation?
I walked right in and voted for Trump without an ID. So there you go.
I'm sorry. Did you not have to offer anything? Did you get a provisional ballot? Did you not have to come back and prove anything?
Registered to vote. I walked right in and I voted. I didn't ask for an
And what-
ID. I didn't sign no paper and nothing.
So
I
when
walked
you
right in and voted.
register, you have to provide ID, right?
No, you don't.
Yes,
No,
you
you
do.
don't.
There is not a
No, you
single
register
state.
to vote?
There is,
Bro, they
yes,
do
there's-
things on conscience and
yes,
stuff.
shut up.
Oh, okay,
Shut
you're
up.
right.
There is not a single state in this country that does not have some sort of ID requirement for registering.
Can I also just
Registered through the DMV. That's how
Can
I
I-
did.
Can
I
also
registered at a
provide- hold on,
concert.
Mod's talking.
Can I please offer a little bit more than that? It says Rhode Island State Law 17-19-24.2 requires all voters to present valid photo identification prior to voting at the polls in all elections beginning in 2014. Voters will need to present one of the following forms of ID. XYZ, we can go through the whole fucking thing. What you're saying is incorrect. Any voter who is unable to present valid identification at the polls will be required to cast a provisional ballot. This is from elections.ri.gov. You're
What
lying.
do they do with the provisional ballot?
Well, and to go Army's point, aren't you violating the Fourth Amendment at that point?
What could she just
Or it's
answer what
supposed to
they
be
do with the
secured, our
provisional?
person's papers and
What
effects.
happens with the provisional ballot? Afterwards?
Provisional ballot is kept on file and is not counted until your eligibility is confirmed.
So then, how do you confirm eligibility?
Grab that
after the
box
fact?
and run it through the scanner.
That person would have to come into an official office and prove their identification.
And they know which ballot. Okay, so then
There's
how does that avoid?
there's a name for that, by the way. It's called curing a ballot. Curing a ballot. There's a name for doing this.
So wait, we're just glossing over the fact that Bourne is
To avoid the anonymity.
flat out. Hold on, guy, you're glossing over the fact that
Literally
that
walked
Bourne
in and walked right in, and I casted my ballot, and I did not show ID.
Well,
I
then
did.
what you need to do, according to law, is as a citizen, report them. Report wherever you voted.
Oh, I asked
because that
questions.
is-
When I walked out of there, I'm like, hey, did you give an
Yeah,
ID?
but you
They're
should-
like, no, I didn't. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I wasn't
you should-
asked or nothing.
Okay,
you
but
know?
then you should report them because that's against the law.
I'm just still confused as to why liberals have an issue with having a law that universalizes the idea of photo ID for individuals who are citizens to vote. What is the anti? What is the barrier?
Because it
follow
violates the
Constitution of the
Constitution.
United States, Guy, and if you read it, you'd know it too. That the states control this, not the federal
I
government.
just gave you the two ways. Once again, the states control all voting. The federal government controls 0% of the voting across the country.
Except
So
for
you are
date.
already
States that
violating
then
the federal
engage
law
in
by
just the
making it
date.
federal
Stop talking.
statute.
Just the date. The date of voting. That's it. That's the only thing the federal government does. And that's in the Constitution.
And as far as the SAVE Act affecting women voters, your ID has to match your birth certificate. And most women get married and take on their husband's name. So it won't match. That is the issue.
So how do you change?
Update it, right?
Yeah.
What are you
Get
going
a
to
new one
change
sent
your
out.
driver's license to your maiden name while you're still married? That doesn't make any sense.
No, you get a birth
Yes,
certificate renewed
absolutely.
with.
You have to
with-
by law.
You can't change your the last name on your birth certificate. That's ridiculous.
No, you
Well, you're
can't.
You cannot.
So you're telling me that in order to vote,
Unless you legally change your name.
I'm telling you guys that most women, especially up until this year, did not carry around and did not keep their Social Security documentation for their official name change, and now they have to go get it. And in order to go get it, now you have to incur cost. And in order to incur cost, now you're talking about a poll tax. So make it free, and everybody
Okay,
can
so-
get it free, and then it's fine.
There's a solution, by the way. That's why then
That's the
Democrats would say,
solution
fine.
right there, right?
I agree. Let's then make
The
it
SAVE Act
universal.
doesn't
Everyone
do
gets-
that. The SAVE Act doesn't do that. As a matter of fact, it requires a cost.
So then there's a good challenge for Democrats to come in and say, okay, fine, we'll vote on the
That's
SAVE
what
Act,
it's
but we
challenged
want
on. That's what it has been challenged on.
like universal issuance of ID for every citizen.
But it would
There's your
have to be
compromise.
free.
I agree.
Yeah,
every
I mean,
person, every citizen of the United States of America at the age of 18 should be registered to vote and be given a voter ID at that point. Every
Couldn't
single
agree
one.
more. Okay, there's your compromise, by the way.
You guys lose every election after that.
This is going past and back to the original argument where this was even brought up in the first place, is that there is no explicit provision for this. So essentially you are trying to overturn the 19th Amendment by implementing the SAVE Act, which is a form of like mass control by the fucking Republican Party.
Republicans want to control everything. They want to
Exactly.
control
Fucking
everybody.
cheating in the elections, and we wouldn't need to see
Hey,
that.
if we
How's
could
that?
cheat, hold on. If we could cheat more,
Look at
Trump would not
California.
be in office.
How many fucking
If we
days did
could
it take for
cheat, Trump would not be in
California?
office.
Well, can I speak without being overtalked? Thank you. How about California? How many days? How many days did it take for California to
Like 8 days, Born.
yeah,
Something
8
crazy.
days. At 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. That's when the voting stops. But yet we're going to still count ballots, right? Mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots, right? Well, you got to mail in. Do you show ID with that mail-in ballot? No, you mail it in, then you throw it in a box. Nobody fucking checks or
What is your
confirms.
malfunction, Born?
Wait, that's not true. That's not true, Warren.
True. That's why mail-in ballots need to go.
Hey, stop. Don't talk over the top of me. That's not true. I live in a state where it's all mail-in ballots, 100% mail-in ballots, and you have to provide ID to register to vote, and you have to have a signature on the outside of the envelope, and that signature is verified before the envelope is ever opened.
And if we could cheat, Trump would not be in office. Boom.
He would.
But I actually like Guy's idea and Mojo's idea. I think we kind of found common ground, which is a rarity, but we should issue these types of documentation. When you turn 18, you should get registered to vote immediately and get the documentation or ID you need to vote. Let's let everybody do it.
Terrible idea.
You're issued a social security number at birth. Okay, how hard would it be then? And then, by the way, your social security
You have to
number,
apply for it.
No, to get the card, you have to apply for it, but the number is issued to you at birth. So how hard would that ID number that's given to you at birth, then that be your universal federal ID number that then is used for voting? You can have that as part of your package of identification. It's not
Oh my God, is this the mark of the beast?
Sounds like it. It does. Sounds like it.
I mean, I don't know. Why would conservatives be against it if we want?
I would absolutely be against it, and here's why. Let's put our thinking caps on and think just for a second, okay? You're telling me that at the age of 18, you're going to issue out automatically registered to vote, right? Well, what was the problem we've had in this prior elections that everybody's screaming is not? I don't want to say certain words on here and even talk about it, but what's the issue? Mail-in ballots, people going around in nursing homes, and you never know who signed the ballot. They were just registering people that were even incapacitated or anything like that, and then taking it's called ballot harvesting, right? And then doing all these kind of things. So now you're telling me let's just make it universal across the country, and then 25 or 50% of young people don't even care to vote at the first election, not even gonna vote. Now they're all registered. Now, what do you think they're gonna go back and check their vote when the Democrats pop in the elections and run the rolls and take 10 days to count the election, and then and then you say, hey, look, everybody's got to go verify their vote and stuff. It's just
I'm with you, by the way. That's why I say, first of all, it's only same-day voting, in-person voting, outside of diplomats and deployed service people. I agree with you.
Is it going to be a holiday then?
Yeah, make it a holiday.
Even if it's a holiday, you can't do that. First responders have to work on holidays. Grocery stores have to be open on holidays. There are all kinds of jobs that are required on holidays.
Firemen.
I don't know how other countries then do it, because other countries do same day in-person voting, and then they do it for 18 hours throughout the day. That at some point you can go to your local polling station. Expand polling stations, of course, to make it as convenient as possible for people. There are ways to do this.
I still don't understand why you guys are questioning our voting, because if we could cheat, Trump would not be in office. Can't you get that through your thick heads?
Do you think that we just forgot between 2020 and 2024 what we did in 2020? I mean, the fuck?
Well, I'm not even claiming that anyone cheated or not. I'm not making that accusation. I'm just saying
Go Army. Who won the 2020 election?
What do you mean, technically?
Who won?
Put your thinking cap back on, honey.
all right. Legally, Mr. Joe Biden won the presidency.
Oh, there you go.
Legally,
really
what's the
won?
other option?
We really know who won? Who won everything else outside of that? Who clearly showed in the next election that, hey, we know who won. We have it all documented. We know about the dumping rolls. We know about the 2020
if Democrats could steal the election when they were not in power, Why couldn't they steal it when they were in power?
Because they got caught. They got caught.
I will.
They got caught. They
I will
weren't
say,
in
hold on one
power.
second. Hold on. I will say, like, we are getting into dangerous territory here, so you guys just watch what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is all dumb. By the way, so the SAVE Act, again, this is just Republicans, once again, wanting to control everybody. You guys
Right.
always want to control everybody.
That's not true. I did say
That is true.
people need to be controlled. See, yeah, see, it says that
But look,
already.
so you guys can't deny the Go Army argument of the ballot harvesting, and that people who
Yes,
don't
I can.
typically vote.
Gee, that's
No,
not the
because
definition of.
It's not.
That's not the. Hey, that's not the definition of ballot harvesting. Do you know what ballot harvesting actually is?
Why don't you tell us?
If you have a household of 5 people and you take 5 ballots down to the ballot box that each individual person filled out, that's ballot harvesting. If you you can't fill out a ballot for somebody else. That's not part of ballot harvesting. That's breaking the fucking law.
Okay, what
Ballot
about going
harvesting is simply picking up people's filled out ballots and dropping them in a drop box.
going
That's all it
to Skid Row and getting thousands or hundreds or thousands of homeless people to vote and giving them $5 here, just fill this out. This is your ID. This is who you are.
Wait, no, it's illegal to pay somebody to vote.
That's not what happened. Even
Try to prove
in the case that you're quoting for in California, the person that was held, I guess, liable for what you're talking about, it was to get them to register to vote. It wasn't for them to vote. It was just to have them fill out a voter registration form. And the issue that arose from this was because the individual is using their home address, because in the state of California, you have to have a home address in order to register to vote.
Oh, okay, so there are examples of an attempt that isn't technically fraud, right? It's not fake, it's real people, but it's attempting to get a group of people who don't typically participate in politics in order to participate, in order to pad the numbers.
You can add, you can add. Wait, you can have registration drives. Those are perfectly legal.
Okay, so what we're saying now, why would it be a bad thing then to have one day of voting of in person, that if it matters for you to vote, to
Because we
participate
have
in the political,
340 million people in this country, for Christ's fucking sake.
you scale it up according to the size of the population.
There is no
just like anything.
scaling it up.
What's wrong with mail-in voting? I don't understand.
We just talked about it. We were just describing what's wrong with mail-in voting.
But do you?
What was it? What was wrong with mail-in voting? You described it. What was it?
Again, what is stopping individuals from going to places, into homes, into hospices, cares, into hospitals, and other places?
The fucking law. It's against the law.
Yet it's done.
No, it's not.
If we could cheat, Trump would not be in office. Think about it.
Also, I just want to point out that we have probably, 50 years of studies, from voting statistics and reported registration that was done from the actual, Cato Institute, where it turns out, there was out of 300, or 3 billion ballots over the past, 50 years, we have 300 individual cases over these 50 years of actual verifiable evidence of voter fraud occurring.
Yeah, and I
That
just
is
want
a
to go.
percent of a percent.
I want to dig into that just a little bit further, because it was a 2025 analysis by the Brookings Institute Heritage's database. An average mail-in voting fraud rate was at 0.000043. So roughly 4 fraudulent cases per 10 million mail ballots cast. So I don't know. You want to contend with those? Please bring up another source. I'll listen.
No, it's weird. Mojo was saying how if the things we're asking for were implemented, Republicans would never win another election. So challenge accepted.
No,
you made that. He made that argument.
No,
Right,
Mojo can
that's
explain
not-
his argument. I don't have to, but I know that's
not what I said. I said if you agree with me that we should register everybody to vote at 18, Republicans will never win another election, because the larger the voter turnout is, the more likely Democrats are to win. And if you get 100% voter turnout, Republicans will never
And
win.
there goes our country.
Goes our country to what?
Let's
universal
you fucking
health
vile
care,
Democrats.
Well, then
Let's change the subject.
You can move to Venezuela.
free lunches.
Let's talk about how
To the
great
moon.
things are going in New York.
Great. Are you saying that facetiously, or are you being serious right now?
Being serious.
Oh my God, you guys don't even
Look how great things are in New York right
Yeah,
now.
they fucking suck. All right,
The
and I don't know how people can live in that.
Jason, you sound a little emotional.
The honeymoon
Mojo,
period will
Mojo
end
was
real
trying to
quick.
say something. I
Oh,
think.
nothing.
Sorry.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you, CS.
Wait till you see what happens when landlords can't maintain. By the way, the goal ultimately for these socialists was to create the conditions where they can then seize properties because they're not maintained to a certain standard. So first you impose a freeze on rent so that first of all, the idea of rent controlled housing is batshit crazy. Who is the government to tell me what to do with the property that I, spent money for? I bought it. It's mine.
You know that condemned housing exists already, right? The government can condemn houses.
Sure, yes. In the most extreme cases, 100%.
No, it doesn't even have to be the most extreme cases. It just has to be neglectful.
Well, I mean, that's very,
it happens. You're saying Democrats want to do this. This is something that we've already had for a long fucking time.
Well, what I'm saying is that now when you couple that with the landlord's inability to generate enough revenue in order to upkeep with things like property taxes, utility expenses, et cetera, now you're creating the conditions that there will be more neglect, which ultimately is the goal of the socialists, so that then they can condemn.
And isn't that the goal of the libertarians?
Wait, wouldn't people stop buying? If that was true, wouldn't people stop buying homes to rent out?
They can't. If they want to sell their home, right? Now there's a bunch of bullshit with New York saying, "Well, we're going to just take your home if you want to sell out."
Wait, so you guys are consistently advocating.
They don't.
Or you're going to have to sell it.
Can we let CS finish, please?
Oh, thank you. Sorry, Paula. You guys are consistently advocating that these democratic cities are way too high in price to live in. And so now you're advocating for the fact that you can't control prices, which will in turn, if you control the price of something that could and would get out of control, and there was an agreement previously, or they were in a law that was previously into effect, which, hey, fucking tough shit, rich man, whose house now should be worth renting for 20 grand a month, and it's only renting for 5 grand a month. But what happens to the entire neighborhood is the neighborhood gets affected by that rent price. So now you are able to control an entire neighborhood without rent prices getting out of control. Or do you guys?
The insurances and taxes.
There you go. That's Republicans control again. That's Republicans control again. They don't want the free market to dictate this. They want to come in and pick the winners and losers, probably their friends, and they want to control the neighborhood.
No, Guy, I'm just confused which side you're on. You either want corporations to fucking own all the housing and for rent prices to be unaffordable, or you either want fucking the government to step in a bit and say, hey, this shit's a bit out of control. Here's what we're going to do. If we didn't have that happening, shit would be out of control.
Well, if you lowered property taxes and insurance for these houses, it wouldn't be so out of control.
I would start with making people understand that they're not entitled to live in Manhattan. That it is somewhat of a privilege to be able to live in, the Upper East Side, and that not everyone is entitled to live on Manhattan Island. I don't live in the big city. I don't live in the most expensive area, and you know why? Because I can't afford it. So I don't think the government should then impose on anybody to say, hey, you need to make it affordable for everyone. No, that's not how life works. I live within my means. And I think
That's the way it works in New York City, though, dude.
Not with rent control properties, forcing people to pay us to cap their ability to rent an apartment that belongs to them.
Hey, Guy, how many apartments are actually subject to the stabilized
2 million.
I mean, how many? I'm talking proportionately. What is the percentage of apartments that are stabilized?
I have no idea, but I know that they're bragging about 2 million now having rent freeze. So 2 million apartments are under rent control, which is
you're not in control of the high rents. I'm going to tell you right now, from a person who owns multi-families.
Ooh, yeah, tell me.
Nice.
It's called the rent, to pay the taxes, to pay the insurance, right? Because insurance companies are fucking us left and right? And that's the truth. So if you lower property taxes and insurance on your home, then you would have to charge $2,600 for a 2-bedroom.
By the way, Jason Moore, we've seen this dance before.
Do you believe that taxes are a Guy?
Yeah.
Do you believe that taxes are theft?
some taxes, sure, not all. I think that
How are you not a libertarian?
No, because I think that I'm a pragmatist. There's room for some taxation. We do need some, I don't know if the word is collectivism, but, we do need government, right? We do need police, we do need fire, we do need certain services. But I think that it's gone beyond what we need to really control. And now, by the way, I just want to add this for Jason Bourne. We've seen this dance before. What will happen is they're going to create the conditions for absolute slums, which then the government takes control over, and they're going to get worse and worse and worse, and they're going to create ghettos. We've seen this before. We've seen this in other countries before.
Can I just,
60s,
may
70s,
I,
New
hold
York
on.
was socialist.
I just want to throw in a piece of information that's really relevant. Owners of buildings that have rent stabilized apartments actually get property tax abatement, and they actually get tax credits on their income taxes.
Not in this state.
Yeah, New York
Bullshit.
City. New York City, man. You can say bullshit all you want. I'm in tax, dude. I know how to look it up.
Well, I'm talking about my state. My state. Okay? The insurance is fucking astronomical.
I don't care about your state.
Fuck about your state then. How's that? I'm telling you what's going on, and you're telling me I'm full of shit.
I'm gonna see if I can cry now. No, we're talking about stabilized rent. You guys said that it was wreaking havoc because of this, that, and the other. But what you don't realize is that the government actually incentivizes and actually gives tax credits and tax abatements to owners of these buildings.
I just don't understand. How does then? Okay, so Florida. I could be wrong about this, but I don't know if Florida has any actual rent-controlled apartments. Maybe some cities have some of it. Maybe like Orlando or some other really blue cities. How is it possible then that Florida doesn't have the problem of homelessness and all the other issues that many blue states and cities have when they don't have things like rent control apartments and whatnot?
Are you saying Florida
prices of homes and the taxes in Florida
are you saying that Florida doesn't have any homeless people?
I never said they don't have any homeless people. Of course they do. Every city, every state has homeless people. I'm just saying that the epidemic of the level of homelessness. I live in Florida. I see it on a daily basis. I see some homeless people, but I don't see Skid Rows. I don't see Kensingtons and other areas.
It's because Florida does not generate the revenue to make it possible. I'm sorry. This is just a unified trend across the nation. Individual cities that are high generating for revenues produce the most homeless individuals.
Wait a minute. You want to look up GDPs of Florida compared to like New York, California, and others?
Sure. By all means, go for it.
Yeah, let's do that for the sake for shits and giggles. I do know that the state of Florida has
I think that is all just a red herring. Those particular statistics and things are just a red herring. Do you really think that homeless people want to live in the swamp, or are they going to go to SoCal where it's like fucking 75 degrees year round? Are they going to want to live in Minnesota or New York where it gets brutally fucking cold? Or are they going to go to SoCal where it's 75 degrees year round? Like that's minimally why every homelessness is going to SoCal. It's literally the weather. You can survive on the sidewalk.
Before we move further away from this, just one quick point is that the only thing Mamdani has done in New York City is apply a 1 or 2 year lease freeze in regards to pricing on already rent stabilized apartments. It's not like he's expanding this.
No, we know. I didn't mischaracterize it. It's rent subsidized apartments that exist, and it's a 2-year rent freeze in terms of raising the rent this year and the next year. And again,
1 year. It takes effect October 1st of 2026. It expires September 30th of 2027. It only affects existing 2-year contracts within the time frame for which this applies.
Perfect. But again, that is an imposition on landlords who have to compete with not only inflation, but rising property taxes and everything else that involves.
But I just said that they get tax credits, they get property tax abatement. So I don't know what you're talking about, Guy.
Yeah, Paula just made that point.
Hold on, I wanted to look up GDP for the different states just so we get an idea. So Florida's GDP is $1.83 trillion.
No, not Florida. Cities. You're talking about New York City. Compare it to like Miami and the homeless population there.
No, but Miami only has a population of like 400,000. What are you talking about? going to be proportional.
Okay, compare it to Atlanta then. I don't fucking care.
No,
Your point
dude,
was that Florida doesn't have the homeless population of New York City. And I am simply stating that the city of New York City is a... New York State doesn't have a homeless problem. New York City has a homeless problem. Atlanta has a homeless problem. The state of Georgia does not have a homeless problem. Miami has a homeless problem. Florida does not have a homeless problem.
I don't know.
That's the first thing you said that's fucking true.
Hilarious.
But I do like your idea on registering people to vote at 18 and them getting the documents they need to vote. I did like that idea a lot, Guy.
Because it's a reasonable idea.
I feel like it was a reasonable idea.
I actually take it a step further. I think everybody should have at least 2 years of civic service. That could be in the military or fire, paramedics, police, like anything. Just 2 years minimum service from 18. That will help everybody be civically involved. You can register everybody at the same time, and everybody can just vote by mail or electronically, or hell, just by going to work, because most of our polling stations are in firehouses and clinics. I don't know about y'all.
It's a terrible take.
Hey, Lifton.
Tell me why,
How you
Lift.
doing?
Tell me why.
Right, what?
Tell me why it's a terrible take.
It's a terrible take because you shouldn't force people into civic service, or you shouldn't force anyone to do any type of service. Like they could be plumbers, right? And you're saying that, oh no, like you need to be required to work in some government position, right? Nah, I don't believe that.
That's not what he's talking about. He's saying that civil service can translate into working in the private sector, but you're doing it almost like on a volunteer basis to get back to your community. So it doesn't have to be military service. It could be working in a hospital or an old folks home, or as a paramedic. You can learn you don't need to become a paramedic, but you can learn to be a medic.
They should just work. They should just work generally.
Correct.
They should just have a job for 2 years.
So, like in your example, hospitals and fire stations need plumbers. They handle like oxygen and other piping that you have to have certified plumber's license for. So yeah, that could give them real world experience before
really need plumbers
they enter into the private market.
Need plumbers, right? Plumbers is like somebody who was the class clown, right, in their school, and then
I sure hope not.
And they end up working as a plumber, and that's the type of people who get employed.
Absolutely not. So in my state, I'm not sure about Lyft.
What the hell? I know.
In my state, I'm not sure about Lyft, but our plumbers here in Texas must be licensed by the state because they handle natural gas lines. They handle oxygen lines in hospitals. They absolutely have to be smart, and they typically make over
they
6
have
figures.
to be smart. Yeah, dude, what a joke, dude. First of all, they don't have to be smart. Second of all, what does it require to get their license? Do you even know?
Do you?
Do you?
I mean, you're making some pretty bold ass claims without any evidence or documentation to back it up, and you're relying on Brobot here to educate you on something that you're making wild ass claims on.
I know. I'm just, I'm not going to provide free education for people. So if you know, explain it.
Robot
I mean, that's fine. I'll look it up for you, Lyft. What state are you in?
The best state.
You're in Texas? Good man. I already know it. So you have to go to the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation to get your license. And that license to be a plumber includes things like natural gas lines.
I know
and
where
I'm
you
sure you cannot hear anything I'm saying if you're talking over me.
Because you're
but
explaining
once
how
again,
you
you
apply
have to
for
handle
it.
things like natural gas lines, and those things can explode. They are not going to allow you anywhere near natural gas lines as a certified licensed plumber if you do not have that license from the state.
What I'm asking is, can you get into the intricacies of what it actually takes? Because it doesn't take much.
It sounds like you know more than I do. How about you elaborate what it takes?
Yeah, what does it take, Lyft?
All it takes is a little fucking GED. It doesn't take shit.
That's all it takes. You don't have to do like an apprenticeship. You don't have to take any classroom instruction, nor do you have to take any certification test. Is that what you're saying, Lift?
Maybe you might need some apprenticeship. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know the intricacies of it, but like I do know
Why
that
make that statement? Why
I
would
know
you make a
it's
statement that is just demonstratively false on the face of it? Why would you make that statement?
that is easier than getting other types of certifications, right?
There's a lot of mathematical computations, calculations, and formulas like PSI and whatever the fuck else that they have to use to ensure that they're not going to, boom your house.
Okay, are you an expert on fucking plumbers all of a
I'm
sudden?
I'm an expert on hiring them. Thank you.
Okay, you don't know shit about plumbers, especially
I
all
do.
the
Actually, I do. I've done construction lending.
all
I
they
do.
need
I
is
know a little. I know enough.
all they need is some insurance, okay, and then you
That's
can.
not true. Well, how do you get insurance, Lift?
You fucking set on an application for it, dude. It's just not that hard.
It is harder than you think. They're not going to insure you if you're not licensed.
Can I ask a general question to gauge like where we're currently sitting with this and Lyft's argument? Like Lyft, what would you say is more difficult? A job being a plumber or an individual who works in the IT sphere?
Oh, that's a loaded question, Revel.
IT sphere is
It wasn't self-serving at all.
way far more complex than it is to be a plumber, right? A plumber, you don't need to get higher education to be a plumber. You need basic education, right? You need to go to high school and graduate, and that's it, right? Maybe not even.
Okay,
That's not
what
true.
qualifications are needed to work in the IT sphere? Let's just I'm going to unify this just for CS's sake. Let's keep it to simple like help desk stuff, because if you're going to equate plumbing to be something simple, I'm going to equate it to something simple on the IT side.
Okay, when you talk about getting hired, right? Because you have to actually get hired, right?
Sure. Yeah.
It takes it takes higher education, and also takes you need to have some accomplishments within I don't know wherever you went to college, right? You need to do a little bit more than just the basic necessities to become an IT person, right? You don't
Not at all.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You absolutely do.
You don't.
You're fucking
No, you
wrong.
don't. You can, and you can work your way up. Also, sorry, Revel, I don't want to get off like your specific line of questioning right now, so I apologize. I just want to bring this up real quick, and then please, Revel has the floor after me, and I know that's selfish, but it is what it is. So, UK in the chat said that it takes 4 years or 8,000 hours to become a fully licensed plumber. I think you degrade what you know about trades and how valuable they are and how long you have to train for them, because it is pretty extensive. I know my nephew is like, he does like a half and half day through high school, which is pretty rare, but I live in an amazing state where they get to prioritize things like education. So yeah, Lyft, you have to be highly trained, and whether you're a tradesman through plumbing, electrician, etc.
Highly trained. Yeah, that's a joke. First of all, you don't need to be highly trained. You need to look. You require minimal education to even get into the trade fields, right? Look, when you go to you have some classmates, right, who go into a trade school, right? And those people who happen to go to trade school, right, they weren't the brightest of the bunch, right?
Why do you say right after every statement you make?
I'm just waiting for Apex. I know it. When he comes off of mute, I am absolutely going to be quiet.
Could I jump in for a second? I just have a few minutes. I just came up with some fun facts. Only 6 states in the U.S. Do not require licenses for plumbers. None of the 50 states require licenses for IT professionals, and about 50% of IT professionals are self-taught through like code boot camp, stuff like that. They build their portfolio and they never attend like a formalized IT education through college.
Exactly. If you're good enough, you don't have to. If you're smart enough to get into like an organization where you don't have to have those qualifications, you just kind of taught
if you're a good enough artist, then you don't need to also go to school either, right? That you're talking about few and far between.
No. See, these are different types of skills, though. So
It's minimal skill.
yes,
Right?
and
That's our
highly
is minimal skill.
Lift, I
yes,
think you missed the part.
highly understood that IT skills can be taught to the human brain. What is not have been proven that a very valuable and very talented, skilled artist could be taught.
Well,
that is something that you can gain experience in. You can get better at it, but you can't be great without having that basic knowledge.
So I won't disagree with that notion, but you can tell someone you can tell a lot about someone if they were to, say, get an IT degree. You can tell that they spent time actually learning. You can tell that you spent nights and weekends studying. You can tell that they are dedicated to what they're doing, right? You can't tell that when it comes to these easy-ass professions like, saying, being an artist or being a plumber, right? You can't, right? There's an inherent...
Why do you have such a hard on for plumbers? Were you abused as a child by a plumber?
One of the weirdest.
Here we go.
This is a weird claim. Right now, we have AI data centers being built, and they are looking for plumbers because they are so highly sought after to develop their coolant system and ensure that it can do its job. That's how important they are. They are critically important in construction.
So there's generally 3 different levels of plumbing licenses. You have your apprentice level, that's entry level, 0 experience. To get a journeyman license, this is the average across all the states. Requires 4 to 5 years, 8,000 hours of documented work, and 144 to 200 hours of classroom education per year. So I haven't done the credits, formula calculation. Then master plumbers, additional 1 to 5 years experience. And then the important detail that they're leaving out here is 10,000 hours in anything makes you an expert.
Look, I mentioned plumbers. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down that road. But look, there are multiple trade options that people take, and it's just because they aren't intelligent enough to take the harder route, which is like somebody mentioned IT, right? Somebody also mentioned accounting. Somebody mentioned that, and things like that.
So accounting is going to require
do plumbing, but I can do tax and accounting. I can do financial stuff, but I can't do plumbing.
Hold on. What is your profession, Lift and Shift?
He's an electrician.
He drives a truck. I can hear it in the background.
I'm a plumber.
No, he's a...
No, he drives a truck, or he drives something with a turbo. I can hear the turbo in the background.
Fucking turn it off. All right, so, fine. Give me 2
You what?
minutes. I know what you hear. I'll turn it off.
What is it?
Fucking Vornado fan.
A what?
A Vornado
fan.
So wait,
no, it's not. No, it's not. And he said something different the last time he was on. He's driving a truck right now.
He's a plumber talking about plumbing.
That high pitched noise is the exact sound of a turbo. I've heard it before.
My third husband was a truck driver, CS, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
My ex-boyfriend, his family owned the biggest truck company in town, and so when I heard those trucks coming through or anyone pulling in, it is so distinct. So fucking distinct. But you don't have to hide from us, Lift. Good, right on, man.
We respect whatever job you do.
Yeah. I'm not mad at it.
Except Apex up here. He's gonna at some point get in the conversation.
Hey Apex. Good to see you.
I'll just clean the waters. Okay, so you can stop with that nonsense. I'm not a fucking truck driver. Okay.
What do you do?
I told you I'm not a truck driver, so I don't do that.
What do you do?
Your username is... I am an IT engineer. What is your profession?
I am a professional.
I know.
Just do the Spartan thing and say war. I mean, fuck, say something.
Dude, I mean, I secure the financial markets, okay? So I do something important.
You guys.
How?
This is an SNL skit. This is Mojo. This is an SNL skit.
No,
what the fuck are you yelling at me for?
Wait,
I
what?
remember
Protect his job.
I bring
Right?
him
You don't want
up.
people
He's private.
doxing him, probably. Right?
Oh,
Imagine if you got like a
markets, right?
you're just yelling at me for bringing him up.
Well, did you hear what he was just saying?
So he does important work for the financial industry. Is that what I
He
heard?
says
him
he
say?
does.
He secures the financial industry.
He says he
Yeah.
secures financial
He says
industry, and
he's
an
he says
insurance
he's a-
salesman.
He's
Insured
no,
trust
no.
hold
Stop.
on, Mojo talking.
The
Go ahead. Mojo.
fuck. He said he's a fucking he's in finance or something like that. Auditing. I don't fucking remember, some stupid shit like that. He's
I
this
refer the
is something.
safety of the financial markets is what I do.
He's not a CPA, but he was something in finance.
Oh, wait. Is this the guy that worked at a company?
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
one of the big four. It's one of the
Yeah,
big
it's
four.
probably the one of the big four, like
It's not
KPMG.
one of the big fours. I will fucking tell you right now. One of the big fours
Grant
would
Thornton?
never. Nope, absolutely not.
Hold on, real quick. If you work at the big four, what's the name of your software that you use to audit?
He won't tell you.
Say it again.
If you work at the big four, which you've claimed you had before on the previous live I've been on with you, what is the name of the audit SaaS that you use?
Audit what?
Your software that you use to audit.
This is a guy. Isn't this
Hold
a
on,
guy
Paula,
that?
Paula, hold on 1 second. Let's all wait for this answer.
So, fun fact: each big four has their own software that they built in house, and they have their own name. So, which one is it?
He does.
Hold on.
The in-house software is called fucking what is it called? It's called dude, I'm not sure exactly what it's called. I just know how it works, and it works pretty shittily.
It's either Clara, it's Helix, Omnia, or Aura.
Okay, maybe that was the base. Maybe that was a base product where they acquired it from. But like, I just know how it works. Okay, and it works pretty shittily.
I think I talked to Lyft.
Pretty piddly.
You guys. I talked to Lyft. Yes, I think I talked to Lyft about it before. Don't you work in unclaimed property for an insurance company?
No, you talked to someone else. That absolutely not.
That was Shift and Lift, not Lift and Shift that you talked to.
Shift and Lift? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't see that account. But also, oh my God, you guys, this is why I arose from a literal sleep the other night and was like, "Are we really? Can we really?" Because I'm losing brain cells. This has been
there's some
this is
nonsense
a fucking.
being spewed.
This is an SNL skit. Lift and Shift, you are a fucking Saturday Night Live gold nugget, and I'm sending this in because this is crazy.
It's really not that crazy if you think about it. Like if we go back to the original argument, which is it's easier to get into certain fields of work.
He just lies. He's just full of shit. He is not.
I'm not full of shit, dude. I'm not full of shit.
Why do you think it's
finance. He's not in finance. He hasn't been able to answer any fucking questions about finance at all in any way, shape, or form.
Way more about finance than you actually think that I do, right?
You haven't been able to answer a single question whenever anybody's asked you.
He's asking about the software that's used for the fucking company. Like, really?
Any question. I said any question you haven't been able to answer.
I can answer multiple questions.
No, you haven't been able to answer any questions.
I've been asked shitty questions, so I give shitty answers, right? So, I mean...
Is that how this works?
Okay, I have an easy question. It's not shitty. It's not specific to whichever big four you work in. What's the accounting equation?
Well, assets are equal to liabilities and equity. Is that the road you're going down?
That is the one and correct answer. Good job.
I'm saying that's the road that you're going down, right?
Well, I mean, you said you worked in finance. We're just trying to figure out what area in finance.
Told you, I secure the fucking look, dude. I audit companies. I secure
the markets.
I secure the financial stability of the markets. I audit them. I make sure that they are doing what they're supposed to do. That's what I do.
So, which 3-letter agency do you work for?
It's actually a 2-letter agency.
EY. All right, great. So let me ask you something. If you're auditing, what is the industry standard
I'm not going to
materiality
sit here
threshold.
I'm not going to sit here and take your questions like you're questioning that you don't believe what I'm saying, dude. I didn't
I'm
ask.
trying to prove it for you, dude. What are you talking about? I'm a
You're not
CPA.
pre-confirmed.
If you're working in audit,
Overall,
these are easy questions for you to prove your validity.
Okay, say your question again, dude.
He doesn't
What
work
is the industry standard level of materiality on total assets?
The materiality changes with each company, first of all, right? So if you're talking about materiality, it really depends on, the overall net income of the company, right? So that's kind of a bullshit question that you just asked.
That's why I didn't say income, because it's irrespective of the company, industry, and size. That's why I asked you the materiality threshold on total assets.
Well, it depends on the amount of the total assets, right? Then
can you tell me what they're talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
It's 1 to 2% is the total materiality threshold on total assets.
Okay. And the actual total amount depends on which company that you're actually looking at. So,
right, percentages do change with the size of the.
That's
the
why we talk
thing
in
you're.
percentages.
Okay. All right.
I think it's super cool that you're securing our capital markets. That's pretty much what I've heard.
correct?
The reason I asked you the total assets materiality threshold, that
Can we
is like
stop?
first year in stuff across the board.
Can you stop talking at me or towards me, and can we talk about the topic at hand?
See, there's the problem. It turns out the same way, man. Just fucking tell the truth. Just tell us what you do, or don't.
I already answered. I told you.
You didn't. You're lying.
I did. I actually was pretty clear.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Okay, if that's what you think, then that is your.
That's what I know at this point. You have never been able to answer a single question about this correctly. Not one.
No, I don't answer it because I'm not trying to fucking reveal that much about myself.
Just stop lying.
I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying.
You are.
That is a loaded
Obvious you
question,
are.
though. He asked him as a loaded question because it's both are right.
Yeah. What he said.
Welding.
Because when the question he asked is the threshold of when something is adverse to the company is one line of questioning says that's the way to go, but the other one says it fluctuates. But there's no universal standard. One company can absorb more negative than another company.
So no, the standard materiality threshold for total assets is 1 to 2%. So that changes. Like if you have $1 million in total assets,
That's if you base it off assets, dude. You can base it off other things. You can base it off like a bunch of other things. You're just talking about assets. That's not the only.
It's fluid.
Yeah, lift and shift. There's a materiality threshold standard across all the accounts and account groupings, and then there's a separate one for pre-tax income and after-tax income. This is very basic level audit stuff.
But he was very specific. He said the financial stability, right? That what he does assures financial stability, which leads me to believe like SEC, the Federal Reserve Bank, the CFTC, the CFPB. I mean, are you saying you work at you're a regulator at Lift and Shift?
I'm saying so you have to adhere to regulations, right? So I make sure that the companies adhere to the regulations, right?
Oh, so you're a consultant.
I'm not a consultant.
Oh, so you're doing on the internal controls part of the
Yeah,
audit.
you guys were literally asking Big Four, and I was on a live end.
I do internal controls. I look at them.
Ooh.
I play a part in them, but no, it's not my main job. No.
What's your role in the audit team?
What's a rolling audit?
No, what is your role on the audit team?
I'm sorry, Dad, this is just going to be a goofball question, I think, but I think it's relevant for Lift and Shift. How is it also training to be an astronaut, a fucking airplane pilot, any of the other things you plan?
I would agree that those two that you mentioned, right, astronaut, fucking pilot, whatever. I think that they are probably more. They involve more education. They're probably worth more than what I do. I would say that.
Lift. Dude, you have claimed a lot of professions here. I think I'm just trying to drill down on one. I'll tell you what I do. I do digital marketing. I create websites. Not that I create, I do a lot more like of the execution, technical project management of the websites based on what a business wants to do and what a business wants to execute. And so through the business development plans and then the execution of that from the developers, I have to understand all of those things, creatively down to what we can do developmental wise. I've also worked in analytics where we have a high volume of data, we understand customers' behavior, and we target people specifically on customer behavior. I've done a number of things in the technical financial field. I've done a number of things in analytics and financials. But Lift, if you could be fucking specific based on what I just told you and how that would apply to your field, where do you land?
I work with analysts. I know about it. Like I finagle my fingers in analytics.
You guys finagle my fingers in analytics. You guys, I don't know. I'm literally gonna crash out. Mojo, you probably have to drop me.
Can we just shift away from
Finagle my fingers around analytics.
I agree.
interested in talking about lift and shifts stupid fucking lying opinion on what is a qualified job versus not, that I am going to suck start a fucking shotgun. I swear to Christ.
I think you're missing.
You can't say shit like that.
I'm sorry. Drop me.
Oh, Rebel.
Overall suction power, you're going to make a man
You don't
really
have
happy
to
one
drop.
day.
I was just kidding. You know what I mean? But you don't really have to say shit like that. Okay.
And he's done. I mean, there are third-party companies that do provide outside consultant work and review work for many different financial institutions to make sure that they're complying. But it doesn't sound like it.
Sorry. Everything about that, everything about Lift and Shift, you guys, I'm really trying to be nice in my life in this moment today, especially because I woke up really happy. I fell asleep, I think it was Friday night, listening to the same thing that he was saying. You guys, we are this is so dumb. I don't even know where to classify this, but I'm like, this is as if all of us were glued to a television show that was based on fucking watching kindergarten, just fucking puppets talk back and forth. This is so degrading to any one of these people's intelligence on this panel.
It's just like two truths and a lie, but with three lies. Y'all get a kick out of this. This is what the prompt I put in AI. I'm talking to someone who claims to secure the financial industries, has claimed they audit companies and also ensures their compliance with regulations. They can't answer basic audit questions and don't know the name of their audit software. Are they full of shit?
Dad, I love your definition. I love that you looked this up. But he literally said that he finagles his fingers around analytics from time to time. No one fucking says that.
Yeah, no one says that. The answer was yes. They are most certainly.
And I want to
full
be
of
very
shit.
clear. I want to be very
This
clear.
is insane. Finagle my fingers.
Wait a minute, Vince. You're not going to talk about debt, right?
Oh, listen, Paula, listen. Speaking of debt, okay, listen, you guys are I get auditing and all that. Listen, just do the thing I did to Hoodie or Hoodlum or whatever you want to call him, where I asked him what the basic financial statements were, and he absolutely collapsed and then admitted that he was a banker. Listen, nothing wrong with the bank talk. I want to be very clear. No professional shame.
It wasn't Hoodie. It was Frugal.
Yeah.
Frugal, not Hoodlum, sorry. Frugal, yeah, Frugal did that. And I'm like, look, ain't nothing wrong with it. But I've met a few people similar to that where they say that I am a bathroom engineer and they're really just a janitor. And I'm like, listen, you ain't got to inflate your job title because you're ashamed of what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I'm not ashamed. Listen, I wish that I had a freaking CPA. I don't. I'm not going to sit here and glorify it. I've worked in accounts payable and receivable and all that shit. And if you worked in accounting, you know what I'm talking about. It's nothing to be ashamed of, just 'cause you don't have a degree. But like, I don't know what it is with these MAGA types that always have to inflate what they do. It's just weird to me.
I'm going to audit Vince real quick. Vince, did you ever give CS the apology poem?
Listen, I gotta go.
Adios, muchacha.
I'm kidding.
Wait, Vince. Before you go, if you could just give us like your breaking news take of the day.
So the breaking news take of the day.
Sorry. That is my favorite.
Oh, that was straight cold. Is that UCS?
I am the mother of dragons. I am the ice queen. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mojo. I heard another growl.
All right, guys. I'm going to go play with my kiddos, but not in the MAG or Catholic way. Y'all take care.
Bye, Dad.
No.
I just came up because I heard financial statements.
I know. I get so excited.
Kathy, it's been a rough go, man. It's been a rough go.
That is the biggest, dorkiest thing I've ever heard anybody ever say in my entire life. I heard financial statements.
Do you want to see something dorkier? Hold on, I'll show you. Go ahead, sis. But I'm literally sitting and reading Saturday afternoon. I'm reading about bullshit politics all day. Girl.
No, Kathy.
I know.
Shame.
It's terrible.
Shame. Why?
Because I need to know
Politics are
more.
fun. Exactly. No, so yeah, what is with us like accountants? Like the moment someone like says a like financial statement or auditing, it's like the bat signal goes out. But no, you know, it's funny you're talking about that, Blossom. There was actually a new report that came out from the White House like religious committee or something like that. It's like 190 pages with a whole bunch of different recommendations. I think me and you talked about that, Paula. I don't know if it was on Mojo's panel or not, but go take a look at what Texas is doing with their books. It's kind of wild which books they're recommending. So, for example, like I think they're doing the Book of Job in tandem with Dante's Inferno. There's also Adam and Eve, A Scarlet Letter. To be clear, these are, from what I've understood, to be one of the options for reading. But the one that was really kind of weird was the one where there was, oh goodness gracious, I think I have it still up. Yes, I do. There was one to do with a political book, but the only options that you had...
Land it! For the love of fucking hell!
Yeah, just look at the books. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was Dante's Inferno or Fahrenheit 911, 411, 451.
Fahrenheit 451, that was it.
I am just going to touch the taboo topic for all you finance bros. Federal Reserve Bank.
What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Oh, that only got one person to pipe up?
I mean, what do you want to know about it?
Libertarians up in here.
No, they don't like me. They don't like to debate me.
What about that? Federal Reserve? What?
No, I was just saying, libertarians don't like to debate me.
Blossom, what are you trying to learn more about?
So, sorry, I'm eating taffy. Basically, I read in this book here, hold on. This one, I found the King Crane Commission, which is insane. Because in the
King... Great Britain, was that a British?
No. The King Crane... Oh, let me turn my camera off. The King Crane Commission was put together by Wilson in 1919 in America. And it was supposed to be done in conjunction with the League of Nations. But all the League of Nations, except for America, backed out because they knew what they were going to find by interviewing and accepting petitions from Arab countries and Arab representatives about the Zionist program. And they didn't want to have the British mandate challenged, the Balfour Declaration challenged. They didn't want to hear it. So the U.S. went in and we accepted like
2,000 petitions from all across the Middle East, from all different countries in Syria, like the greater Syria at the time. And like 70% of them said, we do not want unlimited Jewish immigration. And whether or not you think that that was bigoted or whatever, it was just the fact. And even interviews with British soldiers at the time were saying that if you engage in this Zionist program, you will have to do it through violence. You will have to use force. There is no other way because the people do not want it on the ground. 1919, they found that. Anyways, it inspired me because I was like, well, I got to find out more.
It does sound interesting. I've been trying to watch a little bit of there's this new thing about like the American Experiment or something like that. It just dropped a couple of days apparently ago on Netflix. Pretty interesting. Kind of watching a little bit, but yeah.
Did you check Discord, Blossom? There's some interesting reads in there.
Discord. I should rejoin, but I left a lot of Discords because I'm going to be really busy at work and I don't want to be distracted.
That's fair. I just posted something for you. It was the Idaho change on their capital punishment. It's super fascinating.
God. What are everyone up to? Sorry, I changed the subject.
Oh no, we were up to nothing important at all. It was a really strange live for a bit.
Yeah.
Lyft was illuminating us on why plumbers are just deadbeats, apparently. They don't even need a GED to handle things like, I don't know, acetylene lines for filling tanks or natural gas or oxygen for hospitals. Like, it was just wild.
Yeah. My parents do a lot of well, I don't want to say too much, but they do a lot of handyman stuff and everything. And I don't know. I did a lot of blue collar shit and stuff. I have mad respect for those who actually have to do all that shit. I used to go and do plant work, cleaning out heat exchangers and stuff. Not fun work. I did security, warehouse, all that shit. And I get it, but I'll never understand the need to inflate one's position. It's weird, egotistical. I don't get it, but that's just me.
I don't know. I kind of see it like as a cosplay when you're on, I guess, TikTok, and you don't have anything else. But it's also the easiest thing to see through. It's so very transparent. So that's what's hard.
Blossom, are you still in Treasury?
I am, yeah.
Are you on debt or cash side?
I do everything. I'm like the regional person for North America, so there's only one of me, so I do a little bit of debt management, but we only have intercompany debt, so it's not as complicated. A lot of it's managed up top.
Damn. Yeah,
You don't need a CPA, Vince, by the way. I never got my CPA, and it's I actually think CPAs and not as much the bar, but maybe even a little bit the bar. I think there are more barriers to entry than they are really profound ways to demonstrate your ability to do the work. You learn more just working 2 years in accounting than you would by taking a CPA.
But I think that's the one thing. So I know me and Paula talked about this yesterday very briefly, but I had ended up going to school and had to change my major once I couldn't get past intermediate 2. So just a TLDR for anybody who's unaware, you got your intro 1, intro 2 to accounting, intermediate 1, intermediate 2, advanced 1, and then there's a bunch of accounting electives that you have to take. I had 3 classes left, and I had to switch it up because my job told me I needed to graduate. So I was like, well, let me get a business major. I already had all the stuff I needed essentially for it. So I switched it up, got a business major, but and I've got almost 7 years of accounting experience, but it's always been that one thing that's just been the rock around my neck where I'm like, is it gonna affect me? And I've talked to many people, I've looked at many different like forums and things, and people are generally like, business degree will be fine, but I just can't help but feel like it's gonna screw me in the end that I have a bachelor's in business
Vince,
administration.
I'm gonna tell you it's gonna screw you. I'm gonna just flat out tell you. You need to get a technical degree and like a BS in accounting, accountancy,
I don't know. I don't know because
in
I
that
think,
world, I do know.
yeah, but I will also say like I think there's a different like hiring or like policy change that's been happening like in younger generations and like even before mine, but they don't require degrees, they require experience, and like so they have been bypassing a lot of degree skill with experience.
What, but in accounting and finance, that's not the same. In accounting and finance, you have to have the education behind you to be able to execute the job and even to be able to consult on a job.
So that's where I've been like kind of struggling, right, Paula? So I can market. I mean, I obviously took a lot of accounting classes. Obviously, I didn't get to advanced 1 or advanced 2. I took intermediate 2 like 3 or 4 times, or 2 or 3 times. Sorry.
It's hard. It's a hard class for sure.
Well, and what the second intermediate part one was over stockholders' equity, leases, rev rec, and oh goodness, there was one more. I think.
Okay, details are necessary if you can't recall them.
I know. Oh, well, no, I know. But the point is that like I've thought about like how I can still market those classes that I have taken, because I've taken a ton of like federal taxation, a whole bunch of different accounting electives, right? It's just those 3 additional classes, and those 3 additional classes would have been advanced 1, intermediate 2, and auditing principles, which
Can you
again,
still- are you still in school, Vince?
No, I've thought about going back just to simply finish those 3 classes,
Yeah.
but it's also still a mound of student loan debt and having 3 now, but I have 3 kids, so it's just kind of like, and then trying to manage it all. It's a lot to try to think about just for those simple 3 classes, you know?
Well, if you were my son, I would tell you to go get those 3 classes.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know what? Sometimes life puts you in a different direction. I mean, and that's okay.
Yeah. No, I mean it's a, like I said, I still have my bachelor's degree, and like I said, I've heard a mixed bag about like, obviously if I can go back and do it, I would, but I've heard some other aspects of like, hey, you've got 7 years of accounting experience with a wide breadth of different roles. It's hit or miss, like, kind of what CS was saying. I agree, like, if you want to go to, like, a CFO level, but then my CFO has nothing but a bachelor's degree. I swear to God, my
That's
CFO
fine.
is.
Like if you want to do CFO level, that your journey going up the ladder is fine. I literally never have done AP, AR. I've never even done a journal entry in my entire career.
That's wild.
That's
wild.
I can talk to you about it. Well, I could talk to you about it another time, but for real, like I never had to do any of that stuff. I always reviewed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you can review, like, I get what you're saying. Like, you can, there's a lot of aspects to an accounting that you can do, like reconciliation and stuff without.
Oh my God,
actually having to
you
do
guys,
that.
we gotta swap it.
We're gonna kill the live.
Yeah. Sorry.
Next time I'm live, come up. We'll talk about it.
We will. We'll talk about it.
It'll just be you and me, but it'll be fine.
There you go. All of us accountants have an accountant live. Paula's gonna sit there.
I'll get it. Yeah, we're gonna invite Mojo though to come in as well.
Oh man,
I'm busy.
So
I don't even care when it is. I'm busy.
I'm busy. I'm washing my hair that night.
Yeah.
Did you see my plants?
No.
Get these guys.
Are they crazy?
Yeah. Look, I let the tomatoes get out of control again. Oh,
Again?
so bad. Yeah, my husband's gonna kill me. He was like, "You need to get rid of these now."
Wait, those were all supposed to be in the box, right?
Well, no, I was letting them grow, and I was like, "Oh, I'll transplant a few, and then I'll get rid of the rest." And then I went on vacation and came back, and they're crazy. But look at these. I have an actual. You guys probably can't see. I have an actual cucumber. I have real bell peppers coming in.
Yes.
I'm
Nice.
so excited.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible, and it's so early. Like, go
I'm
eat
gonna
all
be.
vegetables.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god, I'm
pulled all
so
the
excited.
I'm
pulled,
so.
all- pulled all the garlic, pulled what else did I pull? All the rhubarb.
Rhubarb,
Oh,
cool.
oh yes, strawberry rhubarb. Love it.
All right. I
It's
honestly
been
like the amount of money that I would pay to get like if Blossom did like a fresh out of my vegetable and Mojo did a fresh out of my vegetable like dinner experience. I would fucking spend so much money on that.
We need penguin too, right? Or
Me too.
yeah.
100%. And I feel bad about that. That's why I didn't mention it because I feel so guilty.
Were you not able to attend his vegetarian one that he just did?
No, it was the day after Father's Day and I had to go see my dad. My dad is 70 and what I do in my weird ass head is I say, you know, my dad, maybe he'll make it to 90, but he won't be healthy past 80. Right now, he's very healthy in the fact like he participates with us. So I count down and I say, I've got 9 more after this Father's Day's left. So I'm going to make every little thing the best out of this one. So
That's a good way to think about it.
it's a good and a bad way. So I couldn't go to Penguin's thing because Penguin will be probably past that 10 years and I will go then. But me and my dad only have 9 left. And
CS, I hate to disagree, but you might have more than 9 left. I feel like in 9 years, our ability to slow or potentially even reverse aging is going to be.
No, this man won't take it, man. Back, my dad's a pothead, like, I'm not gonna say alcoholic, but he drinks all day long. But he's a fun one.
Well, I mean, then, who knows, whatever, if he's lasted this long. By the way, alcoholism, they drink a lot of alcohol and smoke a lot of cigarettes in the blue zones. But no, age reversal technology just entered its first human trials. What will happen in the next 10 years? And 10 years was when you were saying, like, this is when he'll start to decline, right? And so in 10 years, he might not start to decline. He might start just to get better. I think.
Well, that's cool. And I'm hopeful for that. Thank you for providing that. But
sure.
We'll see.
Really?
No, but thank you.
Laughter and Light is a doctor, epidemiologist on here, but she posted a bunch of different cool studies that came out, and one showed that people in I think it was 68 to 75 or something, I'll find it, they actually improved in their mental and physical well-being. So there you go.
There's a lot of them right now that are taking NAD. There's a lot of stuff that exists right now that's sort of micro rolling the clock back. But the big stuff is coming.
Yeah, my mom believes she's going to live to 120, and I'm like,
I would not doubt it. If they have the means, unquestionably.
I know, but at what cost?
At not a lot of cost. Again, this is.
Not at cost, not monetarily, but physically. What is the quality of life at that point?
No, you will literally get. So here's the thing: your body is a machine that heals itself. That's all it does. That's literally all it does. But each cell, when it replicates, is essentially playing a game of telephone with what the original instructions on how to be good at their job was. And as you get into your late, years, essentially what's happened is that the fucking cells have no idea what they're fucking telling the next cell, and you end up aging, right? And so we have never been able to just go back into cells and be like, hey, this was your original instructions. But the moment you say this is the original instructions, the next cell they make will be the cell of a 30-year-old.
Okay, I'll let them know. They have the means.
Heck, are we talking about Israel? Is that why you came up?
What a weird thing to do when I'm talking about something that I know a lot about. This is what I do. And it certainly isn't Israel. Although, by the way, Israel is leading the way on a lot of these texts, so you might want to thank them preemptively.
Well, I just thought you came up before we started talking about it.
I'm always more interested in talking about the bright future that we could have if we stopped fighting each other than the propaganda you're being fed to keep us divided.
Hey, but what
How do you,
too far?
Propaganda we're being fed.
yeah.
Well, since you
Zach, how
all
do you
would
know you're
admit
not being
that
fed?
since
How do
you
you know-
all would admit that your only actual experience with Israel is secondhand, whether or not you think they're legitimate, but it is secondhand. That
Have
just
you,
makes you less qualified to talk about this.
Have you ever worked in government?
Have I ever worked in government? No.
Then you have no reason to talk about politics.
No, I was born in Washington, D.C. I grew up
It
in
doesn't matter
politics.
where you were born. You have never worked in politics. You have no experience in politics. You have no reason to have a fucking opinion on
Well,
politics.
no, I have a lot of experience in politics.
No,
That's what
you
I'm
do
saying.
not. You do not. You don't.
Yeah,
you
I
just
do.
said you've never worked in politics. You have no experience in politics.
So if I had a father who ran presidential campaigns,
Doesn't
would
matter.
I have
It
any
doesn't matter.
understanding
Just
of
because you know
politics?
somebody that's been to Israel doesn't mean that you know anything about Israel.
First off, I didn't say anything. I said less than me.
Okay, well then you don't know. You know less than me, so you have no reason to talk about it.
No, you all know less than me because you have no primary experience. I actually do
you
have primary experience in politics.
You have no primary experience in politics, so you don't get to talk about it.
It's just
Not
not true,
with
dude.
me.
I was like,
Not on my
I was
panel.
in the room
Not on
listening
my.
to
I was in the room.
politicians.
Oh my god!
Ridiculous thing.
I watched a documentary on Jerusalem, so I get to fucking talk about
Too
Israel.
many dicks in the room.
What if I don't have
Then
one?
go away.
More twats. We need
Then
more
go
twats.
away?
Yeah, you're one of those dicks.
Whoa, 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 Mojo, Mojo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen, as a professional shovel holder, I would not. I would caution on that.
What?
We need more twats. What are you doing?
Way to go, Mojo. Way to go.
I
You
forget
see
that
what
that
you
is
did?
actually what that word means sometimes.
It is, and someone was like, because I said something about opinions are like assholes, and someone was like, well, are you an asshole or are you a twat? And I said, I'm a little bit of both. I got a twat in the front and an asshole in the back. So, like, whatever. We're not getting easily offended today. I did that part this morning.
No reason to be offended. But
Did you drop
that was
Did you drop CS, Mojo?
No, I would never.
no,
drop
she got pissed.
She didn't get pissed.
Zach, how would you know? How do we know? What would be your best advice for somebody to know if they've been consuming propaganda?
If it benefits Iran or the Arabic project for you to believe the beliefs that you have,
What if it
guarantee
benefits
you you're
Israel?
being propaganda.
What if
If it benefits Israel,
Then
if
it's
it
cool?
benefits Israel, then you should evaluate it as potential propaganda. You should.
But isn't the whole point of propaganda that you
Oh, yeah,
don't
drop out,
know when you're being propagandized?
Yes. So here's the thing.
Say whether
Here's the
it's
thing.
you
When you, a liberal Western woman, start having beliefs that align with brutal theocratic regimes that beat women for showing their hair, you should start asking the question, why do I believe this thing?
Wait, don't Jewish women have to cover their hair?
No, in super religious circles, they do cover their hair. But punishment.
What happens if they don't cover their hair?
If they did, by the way, if they did, how gross and disgusting of a government would that be if they started to say, we believe that Jewish women, which are all Israeli women that we care about, right? And according to you, we think that they have to keep their hair cut and we're going to start beating women when they don't. How quickly would I be like, oh my God, that's the grossest decision I've ever heard of. I can't support Israel anymore. Immediately. But you guys will say the things about the regime that actually does
You're
that
saying
to
that
women.
you wouldn't support them anymore if they were, I guess, violent towards women, if they didn't follow some kind of religious law, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Sure. Yes, 100%. If they were violent to their own
you're telling me
citizens
that
for not following Judaism, I would be very disturbed.
Zach, your statement was that as a left-leaning woman, a Western woman, we are aligning with them, and that's just not correct. Like, we're just drawing a line at what's happening in terms of, like, people being unalived, right?
I know.
Just because we have an issue with that does not mean that we align with all of their beliefs.
And I am telling you that 90% of that narrative that you just said, that's what I'm against, which I agree. If that was truly happening, I would be with you. But I'm here to tell you, as someone who knows the region and the conflict so much better than you, it's not happening.
But you're literally telling us to align with a theocracy just because it opposes a different theocracy. Why would
Israel is not a theocracy. They are an ethnic safe space for Jews, and so they have Jewish-based law, but they are not a theocracy.
It still is. It's still run by the religion. And I mean,
no, it's not.
America's getting close to a theocracy
Hold on a second.
as well.
So if they were run by the religion, wouldn't it be run by a chief rabbi? Like since Ayatollah is the head of the religion, right? Wouldn't it be run like that?
Doesn't Iran have a leader of their religion and then a leader of their country?
They have.
Let's just look at America.
The supreme leader of the land is,
and we can look at all of Europe. We can just look at America and all of Europe. So for most of the time under Christianity, yeah, you had kings and despots and all the other stuff over there.
By the way,
and
to be
today
clear, there are
we
Muslim
have
Supreme Court
we have an
judges in
administration. Zach, I'm talking today. We have an administration here that wants to promote Christianity across the country as a unified religion under the papacy. So we are going to have a theocracy if that changes.
So ridiculous.
And there
It's
are
just a ridiculous
there are
statement.
literal
Sorry, I can't go
monarchs
further
that
with that.
held the church in Rome.
You don't get to just say that. You don't just get to say that we're like.
What do you mean I
devolving
don't
into
get to just say that?
It's
Just
so
because we don't
ridiculous.
have a rabbi, a priest, a whatever running our country does not mean we are not a theocracy.
Our country was founded by people who believed that the ethics and morals.
We're not talking about a founding. We're talking about 2026.
From Judeo-Christian values. And
We
it
are
is
talking about
okay
2026.
that we continue to believe that those
We don't
values
care
and things
about what
which have an
happened 200 years
inextricable
ago.
link
We were talking
to
about
Judeo-Christian values
2026.
because they were literally
We don't care,
referenced.
Zach. You're not even engaging. We don't care about 200 years ago. We care about 2026. Just because there is not a rabbi
Islamic control. One
running
second.
the
The Islamic
country,
control of Persia happened in 1979.
that's fucking wonderful, dude. That's not engaging with this at all. You're
It is engaging.
Iran itself
There's no
has
theocracy in Israel.
Iran
and
itself
there's
has a
brutal
religious leader as the head
dictatorial
of state.
Theocracy
Holy shit.
as the head of it.
Zach, Iran already has a religious leader as head of state. 2026. We don't give a fuck what happened in 1979 either. You are not engaging. Just because you don't have a specifically named religious leader like a rabbi running Israel does not mean it's not a theocracy.
By literal definition, it does.
Holy shit.
So are
You're
you
just going to
saying,
pontificate away
Do
from
me a
it.
favor.
I mean-
Bro,
I
do me a
mean,
favor.
Zach, are you
Read me the
saying,
definition of theocracy.
are you
Just like
saying
it's on
that,
Webster, I'm sure. Anyone is welcome to do it. Read me the definition of theocracy.
are you saying that because you disagree with the government of Iran's, the way they are, that we can't trust anything from them? Is that your claim?
I mean, yeah,
And
sure.
that I should totally trust another country because you say so?
Yeah, so if one of your neighbors was beating women for showing their hair and the other one was like, vegan, and one told you that the other was fighting them and always aggressing upon them, and you were like, yeah, I know, but...
Are you saying that vegans
really?
can't beat women?
I'm saying they're not. I'm saying instead they're like peacenik vegans.
Yeah, but so vegans can't beat women? Vegans can't get in fights? Vegans don't.
What a ridiculous
start
point.
wars?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, that's exactly what you said. Not enough protein? Is that what it is? What if I eat a bunch of soy? Am I okay then? Am I a man then?
Yeah, that makes you a manly man.
I like how you're. Aren't you a vegan, Mojo? Are you trying?
Wait, you just make idiotic claims, man. You just say stupid shit on a regular basis. That's all you do.
I don't know. I do know that one country is aggressing on its neighbors, and that's pretty clear. And one country has turned Gaza into a parking lot, and that's clear too. I don't know who you think I'm supposed to trust.
How do you define aggressing? If someone
You trust the vegans, of course.
I mean, they did have some vegan stuff over the They're violating the sovereignty of Lebanon, are they not?
Yeah, but they're vegans, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
damn it. They're vegans. It's all good. They're
First off,
getting some lunch bowls.
hold on 1 second. Do you understand what they're doing? They're fighting a
Yeah, they're
literal
aggressive
terrorist organization
to the
that
sovereign
is taking over
territory
southern
of
Lebanon.
another
Not
sovereign
Lebanese government,
country.
who, by the way, also wants Hezbollah
Is a
out.
problem.
Everyone wants Hezbollah
But they're
out because they
vegans.
are a
If they're
brutal
vegans,
arm
nothing
of the
else
Iranian
matters,
regime.
man. Nothing else matters. They're vegans. It's okay. Don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
using your own standard, Zach.
What's the standard? They're not vegans, by the way.
You
They're
said
not
that
vegans.
what country is aggressing? Israel's aggressing
Well, how do
onto
you
its
know they're
neighbor.
not
But they're not. Hold on 1 second. But they are
But they
not.
are.
They
But
are
they
not
are.
aggressive.
They 100% are. Are they in
You
Lebanon?
are incorrect.
Are they in Lebanon? Are they?
They are defending themselves from. They are defending themselves. They are defending
It's such
themselves
an easy
against
question.
a terrorist
Is
regime
their
that has
IDF
taken over
in
southern Lebanon and
Are
fires
they-
rockets
So you
onto them from
agree-
hills
you agree
overlooking
that
northern
Israel
Israel.
is absolutely aggressing upon Lebanon.
Again, if you guys had ever stood on the northern
sorry,
tip of
I just
Israel
used
and
your
looked
own
into the
standard.
hills of Lebanon,
I use your own
The hills
standard.
that have eyes. Wait, are these the hills that have eyes? Is that what they are?
you have not used my own standard.
They have Zach's eyes. It's scary.
Oh, that is very
Again,
scary,
this
actually.
just comes from a basic. This just comes from a basic
You're just an idiot.
misunderstanding
You're just an idiot
of
that
the
says
conflict
stupid
that you
shit
guys
on a
have
regular
no
basis.
actual experience.
I'm so sick and tired of the stupid shit you say. Seriously.
I wish that
I wish that
things
you
I
weren't
say,
so
which are
fucking
never
stupid.
didn't
I wish
contradict
you weren't
so
so
hard
fucking
with how
stupid.
you have defined your core belief that it makes you feel insecure.
I wish you weren't so fucking
I
stupid.
really do believe that.
I really
because
do believe
otherwise
that you're an
pretty
idiot.
smart.
You're an absolute moron.
Have
I
you
really do
studied-
believe you're a moron.
But you know that I'm not.
You are.
You know
You
that I'm not,
are.
and
You
that is
are
the
a fucking
problem right now.
dipshit. You're a dumbass.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Again,
I
when you say
I
that,
gotta
you lose
interject something real
credibility
fast.
for
Real
everything
fast.
else you say.
Real fast. Mojo, what did Zach bring up the vegans for? Just so we know that you're not the incompetent. And why did he bring up the vegans?
The incompetent?
Why did he bring up the vegans? Just so I know you're not dumb. And I'm not gonna waste my fucking time with your
Because he
stupidity.
thinks well, then go away. I don't care.
I understand you don't care because you're not that fucking smart, which is why you can't engage with something so basic. Is why he even brought up vegan in the first place. You're fucking slow, dude.
I don't know.
Plain and simple.
You can't figure out how
It's
to
plain
fucking
and
breathe
simple.
correctly. You can't figure out how to breathe correctly, and you're going to question my intelligence? Are you serious?
B-Rad, I am sorry, but we literally brought up the fact that it is a self-defined religious state. I'm not even putting the ethno in there. They are self-defined as a religious state based on the Torah and a place for Hebrews. And Zach literally says that the fucking religion is separate from that state. And it's fucking wild that you would even attempt to come up here and defend that. That is brain dead. It's not even brain rot. It is brain dead.
Then help me understand. What's the biggest thing in their religion that's so like, wow, look what they do because of their religion? They hangings or help me out. Help me compare.
None of that
Help
matters.
me compare the theocracy of the IRGC to the theocracy of Israel.
Shoot little children in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Their own people or just
no,
the enemy
everybody
at their
else.
wall?
Everybody else.
Ah, the enemy at their wall. The enemy that's so beneficial.
They just call somebody an enemy and then they shoot him in the head. That's
Sure,
what they do.
sure. I guess the Egyptians don't consider him. Is that why the Egyptians aren't taking any of them? Because they're just neutral,
Wait,
right?
have the Egyptians ever said that they consider them the enemy?
Have the Egyptians ever taken him in though? They're just neutral then. They're just neutral.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they took him in this time too. If they were wounded or injured or needed some sort of care in some way, shape, or form, they still took plenty of Palestinians in. The reason that
I'm sorry, sir. Since October 7th, really? Hold on, I might not have known that. I might be ignorant. Let me look that up real quick.
You are.
Let's see. Let's see what Mojo.
You know the interesting thing
because
is that
Mojo maybe intelligence.
Wait, now you're gonna keep talking. Go look shit up, dumb shit.
How many Palestinians?
Anyway, oh my God.
You don't want to.
All right. So, the reason that any other country wouldn't bring them in right now is because Israel is bombing the shit out of every country that would even think about bringing them in. So why would any country bring them in? Because Israel doesn't care, because they're a fucking theocracy and they want their religion spread all over the fucking world. The greater Israel, you've read it.
I don't know how you can read about like the early formation of the Zionist program and all the different like primary sources from that era where, you know, the League of Nations, like everybody was trying to say, what do we do here? And in all of them, they look at who should have authority, who should be in control, what rights should be respected. And the groups they're talking about are Jewish, Christian, and Muslim people. Like very, very often, those three are put together in the conversation. And when you know that, when you read those documents and the intention, right, whether it's ethnicity or religion, the entirety of it was to determine a place for Jewish people to, in their homeland, self-determine. It is inherently dependent on that ethnicity and religious history and shared culture that led us to where we are now.
And I wanna add real quick. Egypt has accepted Palestinians into the country, specifically if they are in need of like medical care or if they are seriously displaced. I think the last time I checked at the Refugees International site, it said it was over 100,000. So they don't, in general, accept like Gazan immigrants, but they will assist Palestinians who are in need of medical care.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what he had to go check on, which is, I'm sure, is why he left.
Oh, God, Mojo, I love it. I love the information you give. So let me give you guys the stats. And this is going to even also lead into the little sprinkle that Mojo gave.
Hold on. Did you
for medical evacuations? 6,000 at the most. 6,000. This is out of 100,000 that Egypt is taking in.
No.
Pardon?
No.
Yes, go ahead.
No. I'm sorry. You were too busy. I don't know, doing whatever you were doing to hear what.
Looking at the stats for Egypt.
To hear what Ella said.
Yes, and I'm following up on what she just said and what you just said and what I was looking up.
Okay.
Sorry, I know you need everything explained to you, Mojo. So let me go ahead and give you the stats. 100,000 people Egypt has taken in. How many of those were wounded? 6,000 at the most. How many of them are dual citizenship? 45,000. And then how many Palestinians leaving basically because they had enough money to actually thousand, and the rest get to stay. And why do they get to stay according to Mojo? Because we're still bombing the shit out of them. So yeah, fuck them. Keep them there. Yeah, that's why it's happening that way. It's not because the last time other countries in the region took Palestine.
So you just proved yourself wrong. That's awesome. Thank you.
Oh no, I did. But what I do love,
yes, you did.
What I do love is when you actually look into it, my idea of it is more right than your idea. My idea of
no, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
My idea of neighboring countries don't want the Palestinians.
I gave it to you. You said I was wrong, and
yeah, you were wrong,
and you proved yourself.
Wait. So and to be clear,
correct. Would you shut the fuck up?
To be clear, then they're not taking anybody else right now because of the bombing.
Why are you so fucking obnoxious? To be clear, you proved me right. That's what I want to be clear.
So why aren't they taking them now, then, Mojo? Why aren't they taking any more now? Is it because of the bombing? Is that you want to still stick with that?
I don't know if they're taking any more now. I haven't looked.
Nobody's taking jack shit, and why aren't they taking anything?
Again,
because
they don't
why they wouldn't.
I already told you. I already fucking told you why they wouldn't take the people in right now too, because Israel has threatened to bomb every single country that would take any of them in. I don't know what you're looking for.
Could I ask a question?
Yeah.
Is his argument that there's more support? There's not a lot of support for Palestine in that area?
No. My contention is that whatever support there is, they're still not willing to take them. And Mojo either knows why or simply is avoiding the reason because he just wants to be right.
No.
And none of it, just to be clear, Mojo, none of it has to do with any of the people in past situations with taking in Palestinians. Aren't taking them because of their fucking.
Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't
You're not right.
That's what I thought, Mojo. That's what I thought.
Wait,
so you don't know Jack. I see why you kicked Zach.
See, now you can't have a conversation, can you?
Zach left on his own. He was not kicked.
I'm sure he did.
But you're still not right though. Like
that
since
neighboring countries do want to take in the Palestinians is what you're saying then, ma'am.
No, you're twisting my words. What I said was
because that's what the argument
is.
Just stop. Let her fucking talk.
It's what the argument is. I don't want to
Just let her
deviate.
fucking talk.
Even you're still not right. So, like, since 2023, Egypt has taken in over 100,000 Palestinians. Most of them are either medical evacuees or displaced, like severely displaced. That's what I said. They are not all like accepted as immigrants or under an official refugee status, but
Ma'am,
they
under the
are accepted
100,000.
into. Will you let me finish?
Under
I'm
the
not quite done
100,000,
yet.
only of them 6,000.
You have to stop talking. There you. God damn you, fucking dipshit.
Thank you. Anyways, where was I? I forget where I was. Okay, yeah. So anyways, they're not all given like asylum or refugee status, but they are accepted into the country to receive care, and because they have nowhere else to go. What you said, like at the most 6,000 is not correct. Like there are at least 7,600 medical evacuees who were given short-term tourist visa in order to receive their medical care. So it is already more than the number that you stated. And Egypt is currently still accepting Palestinians who need care. They have a strict limit to it, 50 to 150 a day, but they are still taking them in.
And just to help you out there, B-Rad, Zach and I were having a conversation about Israel being a theocracy. Zach claims that they have a separation of church and state. They do not.
I don't think anybody's arguing that. The theocracy idea, though, means that the religion... Dude, now I see why Zach asked you the definition of theocracy. What do you think it means to be a theocracy in a country? Does it not mean to be run by the religion?
Why are you yelling?
Dumb fucks make me yell.
I'm not a dumb
And
fuck.
little mousy ass
Sure.
voices
Just
don't
made
help
my
either.
point.
And
I
if you
just
can't
made my
handle
point, B-Rad. I don't have
Wait,
to say anything else. You just made my point.
Hold on, Brobot. What did you just say?
Did I hear Downey McBrown just say I made his point too?
What did you just say? I want to know what you just
He
said.
said mousy ass voices, as if just being
Yes.
a woman and having a voice
No.
isn't okay.
Well, it's because he's a
God damn it! Why? I got out of control. Sorry, guys. I was a little pissed off.
I'm pretty sure
it happens.
That was crazy. It's about to be a little bit more of an echo chamber, it looks like. But either way, if y'all want to tappity tap that screen, pretty please, and share it out. If you don't want to bombard your friends with messages in TikTok, you can just click on the copy link button, and it will still share out the live to the algorithm. With that said, we were talking about something this morning about creating more stickers for the community, both for like if you're just in here, but also for superfan status, like extra stickers for that. If you would like to help us create those stickers, the two people whose stickers are selected the most will receive a free membership to Mojo's Live for a month. We are looking for things like that can be regularly used in the chat, like stickers with big dubs on them or big L's. If you want to disagree, we could do red and blue ones, to support your favorite Democrat or your favorite Republican. Something about, I don't know, loud noises or like take a lap or anything that's like appropriate to the conversation that you felt like, oh, I don't want to have to type this over and over. I would love a cool image that I can share. If you want to post them in Mojo's Discord under the sticker suggestions, we would love to see your ideas and get them going in here. So that is all. Thank you for listening.
Come up here so I can talk shit and belittle that guy.
I'm sorry. Why are Republicans so gross all the time?
So
it's because they don't have any parents.
There's a semantical issue.
Oh, sorry, Caleb.
Yeah, there's a semantical issue in the way you're discussing the topic. And like, this is going to sound minute and inane, but just listen for a second. So the problem with the distinction of labeling something a theocracy versus like an ethno-state has a very clear issue. if it was a theocracy, then Ethiopian Jews would be accepted in Israel. They're not. If it was a theocracy, Palestinians could simply convert to Judaism and be accepted into Israel. They're not. That's the major distinction, is an ethnocracy. It is an ethnic sanctuary in their vision for Mizrahi, Sephardic, and Ashkenazi Jews.
Sure, and I understand that part, but let's actually extend that out to other parts of the world. I mean, we can even just look at Iran. Are there Christian Persians that are accepted? Yes. Are there Hindu Persians that are accepted? Yes. I mean, essentially, anybody that's Persian is accepted in Iran. It doesn't really matter the faith, even though we all identify them as a theocracy.
Yeah, but that's my point, right? Is that, well, I that's not really my point. I guess that's kind of like a non sequitur, kind of. It like
that was his
in the aspect of a theocracy, right? Is that it's a religiously controlled governance, and the religious leader is the head of state. In the state of Israel, like Zionism in itself, there's two different types of Zionism. There's religious Zionism and there's secular Zionism. Religious Zionism is like what's in the Torah. It's like next year we'll be on Passover, we'll be in Israel eating, right? The secular Zionism is the actual act and foundation of the Israeli state. So like it's the connection of the ethnocracy, and it's contingent on an apartheid society. If it was purely a theocracy, that wouldn't be a basis for an apartheid. Like
I give you that. I never said it was purely. Yeah, obviously, I never said it was purely anything. Specifically, the state and the way the government is run today in 2026 is based upon their religious givings of the Jewish faith. It is not it is specifically that.
That
was weird.
Like, this is, I feel like the way that we talk about these things, it's like I feel like a lot of people don't understand some of the differences between like Christianity and Judaism, and I think that makes it difficult to have some of these conversations in the way that we talk about it, right? How, like, I'm trying to think of a great way to phrase this, but like, it's one, if you look at actual studies of Israel, I think the majority of the population is secular. Like, I think the argument that is more accurate is to say that Israel would be a theocracy in the same way that like America is a theocracy, right? There's an argument made by people on the right mostly that like we were founded on Christian values, right? Like that's the basis of our Constitution. It's the basis of all of our law, and it's the basis of kind of like everything moving forward. That argument, in terms of the formation of the Israeli government, that's 100% accurate. I don't disagree with that. I think the contention again that I would have is that it's a theocratic state in the sense that it's ran by the religion. It's not run by the religion. It's run by the ethnicity, which is the whole point of the state of Israel, which is a problem. This isn't a defense of the state of Israel. Like, I want to be very clear on that. I'm just saying like that's the clear distinction and the clear delineation, and why other groups of Jews, Ethiopia is one of the oldest Jewish communities on planet Earth, right? And they are faced pretty horrible conditions in Israel, including like forced sterilization. Like it's not, if it was a true quote unquote theocracy, where would the justification be in Judaism to sterilize Ethiopian Jewish people?
I understand, but once again, let me bring back the parallels, kind of like the English crown in Christendom. The king held to the church that was run basically as a theocracy, even though you don't have a priest or some kind of papacy sitting at the throne. And it's the same way here in America. It's JFK was the first one, real consternation amongst the public that he would start imbibing by what the Catholic Church would lay down as edicts. Even today with Donald Trump, where they're talking about making a Christian nation, this would all still be a theocracy. It is run by the religion. You don't need a specific figurehead to head the government and be that religious figure, though most of the time they do feel that they are like somehow at the top of their religion. This is the same way that Israel is run today, though Bibi Netanyahu himself may not be like the head rabbi of one of the synagogues or something. He is still very much the religious figure amongst the government.
Could you please explain to me how Bibi Netanyahu is a religious figure?
He is venerated amongst the people. And it is amongst that Jewish faith. It's nothing else other than the Jewish faith.
One, his popularity rate isn't particularly high in the country, so that I would have a contention on that level alone. He's as soon as this term is over, he's facing significant jail time for corruption charges, which is part of the reason he's exacerbating the war. That statement, was Obama a theocratic leader because there was a large portion of America who supported him, was venerated by the population, which is majority Christian?
He didn't non-secularize and start following the Catholic Church. So obviously he would not be a theocratic leader. Is Donald Trump a theocratic leader? He's very Christian and he's willing to take edict from the church.
But we currently do not reside in a theocracy.
That's true.
Being informed by religion, I don't think would inherently, I feel like the problem is that a theocracy is a very specific form of governance, right? Take Iran, for example. In Iran,
we don't have to move
parliament.
away. We can stay with the U.S. They're putting the Ten Commandments back in church or back in schools. They're putting religious texts throughout schools, starting in kindergarten. Do you not think that would be theocratic?
I think that's theocratic, but it's not ultimately a theocracy because those are being made. But those stances are being made by the government theocracy and not by a state religion.
Well, yeah, but at what point does it make it a theocracy? Does it just need to be declared that we are a Christian nation and that's it? We're a theocracy?
When the religious figures sit above the political figures. I can give you an example as to why
papacy
Iran
already
is a
sits above
theocracy and
Donald
Israel
Trump.
isn't.
Well, but the papacy already sits above Donald Trump.
Well, just real quick, let's remember a memo just came out declaring that separation of church and state was legal error. They just announced that, right? Who was it? The Rubio or one of that memo just came out.
Yeah,
So
that's exactly why I wanted to go
yes.
down this conversation, because Rubio put out that statement that the separation of church and state was an error. So we are very clearly in this administration ourselves moving towards a theocracy, but nobody can really give me that definitive line. And most people here in America don't even want to talk about it unless you bring up something like Israel. We're getting to the same point where our leaders are pointedly going off of religious texts in order to govern, just like Israel is doing, just like Iran is doing. What makes us different from the other theocracies?
I'm literally giving you that line, though. Joel Osteen does not make greater policy than the United States. That's still foundational from the president and from the Senate and the Congress. I will not make the argument that we're not a Christian nation. I actually think that someone who grew up outside of the Christian faith, from my point of view, we are a Christian nation, to be honest. Christmas off for is where the actual religion controls the politic. Technically, however unlikely it is, right? Because it's not likely. There are Arabic parties in the Knesset. They hold 4 or 5 seats, I think. In theory, of the coalition, they could be someone from that party could be prime minister of Israel, technically. That inherently makes it not a theocracy because, again, it's not religiously informed in the way that they manage their government. There isn't a grand rabbi that sits over their government and dictates policy. What's currently happening is extreme conservative parties and ethno-nationalists have made a alliance with the conservative party driving the current progression forward.
See, in that respect, I think you're just talking about a dictatorship in terms of a governance where you're appointing the leader rather than some kind of election. But even Iran had elections.
But I think you could also say that religion is dictating policy. Look at the overturning of Roe v. Wade and the banning and the heartbeat bills that are coming. Those are dictated by religion. Look at the regime, this MAGA regime trying to overturn or stop gay marriage. These are policies that are dictated by religion.
Exactly. And I would even bring it to Texas, where both of my governor and lieutenant governor have gotten on that bandwagon of the separation of church and state was an error, where they're doing all the things I just mentioned. They're using religion to govern, specifically put, in all of the courthouses. They're putting up, the 10 Commandments, the Jewish nativity or the Jesus nativity scene around holidays at courthouses, at public buildings. They're putting the Bible, prayer, 10 Commandments, scripture, all in our schools from kindergarten all the way through secondary education. This would absolutely be a theocracy. Just because we don't have the papacy running the country doesn't mean it's not a theocracy.
So, for example, a clear line, because this isn't a dictatorship, this is the way that governments are structured. In the governance of Iran, that's correct. They do have a president, they do have a Senate, and they do have elections. That figurehead of the presidency is inherently it's like a ceremonial position. That position doesn't have power in their country. Right? So if the legislative body of Iran passes some type of legislation and the president signs off on it, which is something that's happened repeatedly in Iranian history, specifically during the presidency of Mohammad Khatami, who is I don't want to say a reform candidate because Iranian politics are different than ours, but for Iranian politics, he was a reform candidate. Over the 280 bills that they tried to pass in their legislature, the mullahs overruled 250 of those per se. So in that instance, you have a legislative body and an executive, individual that exists in order to create policy and sign in policy. But ultimately, that doesn't matter in the greater context of how that country is managed because of the fact that it can be overruled by religious leaders in the nation. Similarly, other religious countries in the area, Mohammed bin Salman is not just seen as the king of Saudi Arabia. That is a sanctified, holy position. The presidency of the United States is not a sanctified, holy position. Prime Minister of Israel, similarly, again, this is not a defense of the nation of Israel, just have to caveat that again, is not a holy position that's ordained.
So specifically, your only, delineation here is that Israel is, they can still be a theocracy. They're just not a theocracy like Iran, which I agree. That's not my contention. I am saying that theocracy can simply exist by religious governance. That's all it takes. It doesn't have to be ordained by that specific religion or anybody in particular, because even when we look at the Holy Roman Empire, where those kings were, basically self-ordaining themselves into Christendom as popes and things like that, that there was nobody doing that for them. They can just do it themselves.
I think for me, the fundamental difference of the fact that, like, if I was to convert to Islam, I could have access to anywhere in Saudi Arabia, right? And to holy sites as a religious individual. The fact that a person outside of Israel who is not Jewish, because people who are outside of Jewish to Israel who are Jewish have access to birthright citizenship, it is based on an ethnicity, not on a religion. Even like the sects in Israel, it's not a homogeneous. Judaism is not a homogeneous religion in the sense that like it's broken down between Orthodox, conservative, humanism, although I don't think the humanism chapter is pretty big in Israel right now, and Reform. And then multiple different Hasidic sects as well. Like, they're having a huge issue in the country right now because of the ultra Orthodox that are now are facing drafting into the IDF. Like, some of their parties are certainly religious based, although I don't know if Odit Yedem is Orthodox or not. Actually, I don't know that, but they are ethno-nationalists. That's the crux of the position for me.
Oh, so they just have to be like some kind of nationalist for the religion? I mean, we have those here too.
It's for the ethnicity, not the religion. I think that's the crux of my position.
We also have those.
I'll find someone like you.
Fascinating. But yeah, we also have those too. Like the white supremacists and whatnot.
Sure. I just think there's more, like, if I'm going to be having that conversation about the problem, about the way that Israel is governed with someone, it's going, like, not that it's necessarily a gotcha, but like, I think it's a stronger position to argue it's an ethno-state specifically based on the concept of apartheid. Because again, by the logic, people in Gaza could just convert to Judaism and be fine, but they can't do that. It's not forced conversion. I think this is just like a misunderstanding of Judaism and how Judaism propagates, I guess.
Possibly. I'm not specifically talking about any one religion. I'm still on governance. That's where the argument's at.
All right. Well, I have to run. I just wanted to kind of come up and have that conversation, but I appreciate your time.
Yeah, it's a great conversation. Very level-headed.
Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and end for a while. Since I ran all the conservatives off because I'm an asshole.
Okay, Mojo.
Sorry. Go read your books.
Okay, well.
I mean, Penny is down in the comments.
Well, now
and she's requested.
Right.
Can in now.
What do you
Hi,
want,
Penny.
crazy woman?
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what do you want, crazy woman?
I'm crazy?
Uh-huh.
For what now?
I don't know. You were born that way?
Can you be born crazy?
I think so. I don't
Doctor
know. I don't know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Are you a product of your environment? Or are people
yes.
inherently are the way they are?
You are a product of your environment.
Then I don't think you can be born crazy.
Fine.
You can be. It's both.
Reset your gift goal, Mojo.
I actually disagree. It's not both. I agree with what she said. You are a product of your environment.
But then you can't be born crazy. If you are inherently crazy,
wrong.
then
I just said you were right. What
what
more do you want?
I didn't know who you were talking to. Jeez,
You can be. Schizophrenia is genetic.
There's that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
some are just.
You were wrong. You were wrong. I was right. Sorry.
But wouldn't you say schizophrenia is a mental disorder?
Yeah.
It is a mental disorder. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't call those people crazy. I'd call them sick.
Well, who are you calling crazy? I guess that clarification.
I was just calling her crazy. This conversation has gotten out of control.
I just went medically. Medically, yes. You are. There. It's both.
I was just kidding, and it turned into something. Sorry. Can I help you, crazy woman?
No, you just said something about needing conservatives. I happen to have been in the room. I thought I'd request up.
Gotcha. You missed the whole Zach thing. Wait, does Zach never comes on your panels, huh?
No, I don't really. No.
Zach?
It's not that he's not welcomed, but no.
It's kind of gross, kind of weird, kind of whatever.
Do you think he's like a far right segment of Israel?
I haven't heard his views in a while. Isn't he American?
I don't think so. Well, he says he is, but I think he's lying.
He says he is,
American.
but he typically only degrades America. He only has criticisms for us, and he uses the we a lot with Israel, and he doesn't have any criticisms for them.
Well, I use the we a lot also. I think that it's just easier vernacular.
Sure,
but I think that stands for we is a Western nation.
Sure, but he doesn't use the we for Americans. He only uses it for we Israelites. And then again, he criticizes America pretty heavily, but he doesn't criticize Israel at all.
Can you tell me what's good about this
I haven't
country?
heard him in a while.
Penny, what do you like about the United States?
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I like in this country that we have the ability to overcome obstacles. This is America. Pick a job and be the person who does it. The only person standing in your way is you.
All right. Why do you like? What the hell? Why do you like Israel? What do you think is good about Israel?
In what regards?
Okay, see, you already answered way differently than he does. When I ask him,
I didn't know if there was like where you were going with that. Like if you were like, oh, well, he said like this is what's great about Israel. Like, I don't know.
Well, when you ask
what's great about America is we, despite the fact that we have extremely different political views and ideologies, we are the same. We are American.
Yeah, when you ask Zach, or when I ask Zach what he likes about the United States, he just went on a diatribe about how terrible this country is. And then a short time after that, I asked him what he likes about Israel, and he just went on this parade of the wonderful things that Israel is. So he's a dual citizen, and I told him that he's not an American. He should just go ahead and move to Israel because he hates this country and he loves that country.
I think it's okay to have criticisms of the country that you live in, whether you're a dual citizen or not. I don't want to speak for him. I haven't heard his views in a while, and I don't think I should speak for him regardless.
I don't disagree on criticisms, but if that's when I ask you what's good about this country and the only thing you have are criticisms, then I would say you're doing.
I mean, I have a lot of criticisms of America, but I think that we are the only ones standing in the way.
Okay, but that doesn't address what I just said.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that, like, of course I have a lot of criticisms of America, but you didn't ask me about my criticisms of America. You said, what do I think is great about America?
No. Penny, I'm not attacking you.
No, I know. We're having a conversation.
No.
What's going on in Chicago?
Don't
Sorry,
know.
I didn't interrupt you. She just showed a picture. Sorry, Mojo.
Robot, what is this? This is a paddy wagon? I've never seen one this big before.
What's a paddy wagon?
Like a car for police where they like can put a lot of people they're arresting quickly. So usually like it's a big van, and they can detain a bunch of people. You normally see them when there's large gatherings of people, but I've never seen anything this big that's like a bus.
You said there were 4 of them at least in the comment.
Yeah.
Texas has like up armored buses just for that. It's like a giant cage with fitted seats.
I'm trying
so you
to
can fit
figure.
like 60 or some odd adults in there all at once.
Wow, 60?
But it will have like bars and, but it will have like it will have bars or whatever that people can be like, for lack of a better word, shackled to.
Yeah. As I said, it's fitted seats, so you can actually sit in them with your arms handcuffed behind your back, and it won't like break your arms or anything.
Oh yeah, I guess paddy wagon's not a very nice term. Now that someone reminded me, but I'm Irish, so I'll own it. There is also it's just described on Citizen as an anti-authoritarian protest that's like a couple miles south of where my husband saw these. I'm wondering if they're going there because this has got to be for a protest. That's the only thing that I can think of. You would mobilize 4 of these immediately.
An anti-what?
Yeah.
They just named the Pew Pewer from yesterday. Would there be any sort of like protest or anything about that?
Pew Pewer from yesterday? Did I miss something?
Yeah, apparently I missed something too.
Me too.
Those are kind of like the buses that we're sitting in. So back in 2012, my neighborhood got raided. A few houses got raided because it was basically like an operation, and it looks like some of the vehicles that were sitting there a few days before the raids happened. Like the raids happened in like the middle of the night. So like my neighbors got busted into, and it looked kind of like that.
It could be nothing, by the way. We see shit like this all the time. The city notoriously overreacts to things, but I've never seen anything that big before.
At least they would be considering all the options and not like just assuming that everything would stay kosher and peaceful.
So I just sent you something on Discord. I pretty much just like put in Chicago and like went to like latest like posts or whatever.
One
so
of
that
those
could be nothing
situations
or could bear relevance. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll check Instagram. There's usually like community organizing on there. Maybe there's something about protests.
It's usually one of those cases of better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Well, you know us in fires, by the way. When there is even a whiff of smoke, you'll have 7 fire trucks out there like the world is ending, which I don't mind, but...
Blossom, Ash is throwing some major shade at your husband right now.
I don't know. Aw, poor Mr. Blossom. Bye, Penny.
Oh, bye, Penny.
Really? That was it? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I was just gonna end. And we stuck around for that.
Tasneem wanted to come up.
But
who?
Oh, what was she talking
Tasneem?
about? Like with the pew viewing or shooting yesterday?
I don't know. She didn't want to explain it though.
Still stuck on the things that she likes, that anybody could be about America, that we could all have different political views. Like, no, we can't. The current president arrests us for having different political views. What do you mean?
See, I I wasn't even talking to her about that. I was just trying to explain why Zach is not an American. That's all I was doing.
I think Zach's an
Okay.
American. I think Zach's an
Huh?
American. I think he's just a wannabe. A wannabe is really.
Well, I just don't think he likes this country at all. I think he'd rather be in Israel. I'm not sure why he hasn't moved there.
I think
Hey,
he's actually
Mojo.
broken.
What?
Want to end now, or you going to keep going? I just didn't.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It was just that whole thing was a little weird.
Maybe a question for chat. Can anyone repost? JB said he couldn't earlier, and we didn't know if you got a violation.
I got tons of violations, by the way.
I was able to
Like 5 or 6 violations I got during this thing.
So if you hit the arrow and hit repost, sometimes it will pop up as like couldn't repost, but then as soon as you hit the arrow again, down at like the bottom right, it'll say remove repost. So it's like reposting, but it's not actually like telling you that it's reposting.
Okay. So I guess it's nothing. Why are you getting so many violations? TikTok feels like it's falling apart right now.
It is. Yes, we are getting random violations for a lot of different things. I got banned for hate speech the other day.
What?
Well, it wasn't me. It was Donovan. They sent me a video with that one, and the last person talking was Donovan on the video. So
We'll start bigging up our own language at this point.
Code words. I mean, after Prairie Land, I think we're going to have like our own code to talk about anything that we disagree with this administration, or we're going to get 30 years.
Prairie Land. Okay, I know what that is now. I was going to ask you what that was, but I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, that's really scary. Texas, Brobot, you got to fix that shit down there.
Yeah, we're working on it. We don't want to be like Great Britain. Should not be sending police to talk to somebody because of a fucking internet post. Like, that's just dumb.
That in Texas too?
I mean, there have been instances of stuff like that in Texas, but what you're talking about is like Philadelphia or New York, something like that.
Prairie Land was Texas, but then the repost where the lady was a poll worker, that one I thought was up north more.
Yeah, that one's up north. We don't attack poll workers like that. But I mean, we have sent police just because of an internet post. Basically tell them, fuck you. I don't have to answer your questions.
Have you guys heard about the Colombia citizen who's here? I think he's here legally with asylum, and he posted something negative about the guy Trump supported, whoever was running in Colombia that Trump backed. He posted something negative, and so Rubio, was like, "Nope, let's detain him for criticizing somebody in a foreign country that Trump wants to win."
Guys, like, I mean, I've said it a million times now, I'll keep saying it, but like, we're in it, Like, this is really messed up. And that's part of a long line of Rubio being like leveraging the State Department's discretion to detain people who are not full citizens under the law for their political speech. I mean, Mahmoud Khalil was one, and Rumeysa Ozturk, and there's just like one after another. But even in some cases, especially for like people who are pro-Palestine, they're getting detained, and they're not necessarily immigrants either. Like at the state level, they're doing stuff that's really wonky too.
What kills me about Rubio is he says that he hates Cuba so much, but yet he literally does all the things that the Cuban government would do. That's what I don't understand.
Possibly.
Well, it's like laws for thee, but not for me. Like, I mean, that's the whole MAGA agenda, isn't it? That, like, it's not that they're mad that, you know, certain democratic policies maybe stepped over the line of individual rights or infringed. It's that they're mad that they didn't do it first, or that they couldn't do it in a partisan way. You know, like they wanted bodily autonomy for C-19, but they have no problem targeting women and their bodily autonomy, including, you know, refusing to protect contraception or whatever. Like, it's because they want to be able to do it, and they want to do it worse, and they want to target people.
Well, and Blossom, what really worries me about this new push about trying to integrate the papacy with like the government and stuff like that is, you know, Christians are or Catholics are staunchly against contraception. Like staunchly against it.
Well, yes, but I mean, this is where I think they'll fail. Just because they continually show their incompetency. They actually, I think, very much are now going to have to confront their own factions within MAGA. It's been very, very easy for them to coalesce around a generalized agenda against Democrats, but now that, you know, they're getting to the finer points of things, the Catholics and the evangelicals do not agree on everything. The Protestants and the Catholics is a very, very long running, you know, I don't know, their rivalry, I guess, of what is, yeah, like what is the Christianity. I mean, even if you're talking about putting a Bible teachings into school in Texas, which Bible, which teachings, like who's going to be prognosticating on that? Is it going to be a Protestant or a Catholic? Like JFK faced anti-Catholic sentiment. Biden was one of the few Catholic presidents we've had in addition to JFK, because we are traditionally more Protestant leaning. Like, there's a reason the Italians and the Irish faced discrimination when they came here. It was partly because of their religion.
Which is why I think some, like Texas Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick, are literally about to lose their position. And we're already past the primaries, so it means probably a Democrat will end up getting it.
Hey.
Hi, Erica?
That's my girlfriend's name. My name's Eric.
Oh, hi, Eric. What do you want to
Really,
talk about?
Eric?
What do you guys have to
Eric and Erica? Really?
Yeah, a lot of people say it's funny, but hey, it was a match made in heaven.
What's up, Eric?
Sounds like a match made out of
Also, what's that image on the left, guys? It's like a tiger with a hat.
Yeah. Is it bad? You don't like it?
No, it's alright, you know. I like my pandas with sombreros.
Talk about politics?
Oh, sure, yeah. So what's the topic?
We were just talking about Christian nationalism in the country.
Yeah, it could be dicey, but I would say it's a better option than Sharia law.
What we're getting is basically the Christian version of Sharia.
I get what you're saying, but it's not. It's like, you know, the extremes aren't good for anybody, so it's good to have like a moderate, you know, system. Because right now I feel like both parties are like on the extremes, and like I like New York City, but that girl that won was very anti-American. Said she would wipe her nose or whatever with the American flag, but yet she got elected into an office. I'm like, huh, that's strange. I wonder if that flies in Muslim country.
How's she anti-American?
Well, I'm an advocate for comments weren't really good. She likes the Middle East so much. I'll get my Amex Black card, buy her a one-way trip ticket to Gaza or Iran.
So you're just basically basing off the fact that she's Arab that she should be sent to the Middle East. Why? Because she advocates for basically being humane to people in that region instead of being hostile.
All right, I see that you have a Mexican flag, and nothing wrong with Mexicans. I love my Mexicans; they're really great people. But
We're not
people
your
get mad if
Mexicans,
you.
sir.
Yeah, what a weird thing to say.
Yeah,
We're
you
not
got it
yours.
as raising the flag. You know that Israel trains.
Well,
Israel trains ICE, right?
what happened?
Israel trains ICE.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's lots of cooperation, regardless of party, because of our long-standing friendship with the democracy in the Middle East of the great state of Israel.
Yeah,
Sir,
I
I don't
stand.
think.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait, but
Well, I was just going to say, I don't think you really know what you're talking about. You're kind of just throwing words together, and they're really not. You're not saying accurate things.
I
You're
have
all
a
over the
master's in
place.
economics.
Again, you're just kind of throwing words together, and they're not really making sense. You know,
All
you
right,
jump from
I
the
I
quote
think I might be
girl.
above your. I think this might be above your IQ. I'll dumb it down for you guys.
Oh,
Again, let
that's
me finish,
crazy.
sir. Let me finish, sir. You started with the girl. I don't want Sharia law. Somebody asked you what do describe Sharia law, and you couldn't. You said, well, the girl won in New York, and she said she could wipe her nose on the American flag, and then you just kind of went on this tangent of word salad. Uh, did you bring your dressing for that word salad?
Yeah,
And I have the
yeah,
low
I did
IQ,
bring.
right, sir? You didn't say anything
Yeah,
about
actually.
the economy, so please, let's start again. Sharia law.
All right,
What makes you
all right. We'll
think
go.
Sharia law is happening in the United States?
Um, they literally. I have a WhatsApp message from one of my informants that were Somalians call Tim Walz Tampon Tim, and they said that he is very accommodating and that Minnesota will be one of the first Muslim majority states in the future.
Are you just a troll?
Yeah.
I'm not a troll. You can
You
look
are
at
a
You're
my
troll.
background.
so you're
Yeah,
not
you're a
smart.
troll.
You're not smart. I can tell you that right now. You make no sense. I have some blue cheese or ranch dressing for your word salad. Pick.
I like ranch, but I also like Caesar salad.
Yeah, you are just
He's
a
a
troll.
troll.
I'm not a troll. You can check my profile. A troll does not
You're just
send
useless.
Leons.
Methinks that the cave troll doth protest too much.
Erica, so where do they have Sharia law in this country?
Well, they don't have it yet because there's still, some reasonable people left in the Democratic Party, but they're imposing their ideology little by little.
Well, what do you mean, but like little by little? Like when did they start imposing it? When did this start happening? And where?
Uh, Primarily in Minnesota with all the waste, fraud, and abuse with the Leering Center.
So waste, fraud, and abuse is not imposing religious law. So can you tell me where they're imposing religious law, where they've quote unquote little by little been growing their influence and governance or whatever you're trying to say?
Yeah, absolutely. In predominantly majority influx of Somalian communities. In the city council level, they have diverted resources from the public schools to their own private schools and basically reshaped the whole city and county
That's
levels
nothing to do with
to
religion.
cater to that level of religion.
But Erica, you're aware, right, that they've been doing the diversion of public school funding to private schools through vouchers across the country that's actually a conservative movement, and majority of public schools are actually Christian.
Yeah, and I have no problem with it because I don't know if you know Blossom, but my wife, sister is an educator in the public school system. We have pupils from all races, even people that wear the head coverings. We're very accommodating.
So why
But
is that different than what you're talking about? Why is it so bad that, and whether or not I agree with it, by the way, because I just fully support public education. I don't think we should have private schools, K through 12 anyways. But if what you're saying is happening, if they are diverting funds to private schools that teach Islam, then why is that any different from Republican or conservative communities diverting public funds to private schools that teach Christianity?
yeah, because correct me if I'm wrong, but in Christianity, they don't call for the jihad of non-believers or advocate for Muhammad, peace be upon him, marrying a little kid.
But we do know that Christianity has a very well-known story about a man marrying a child. Mary is in some texts well underage. So we do actually have that. It is usually Republicans that are blocking bans on child marriage in this country. And I also want to point you to Dearborn, which has been a predominantly or a very large Muslim community for 100 years and has not imposed Sharia law. In fact, Metro Detroit has some very, very good schools, K through 12, that are public and teach great things. In fact, the big private schools they have are Christian.
Yeah, and if the Muslim religion can have them, so can the Christians, so can the Jewish, and whatever other religion, because we have to be accommodating for all. I just don't like it when one particular religions, I've seen it primarily with the Muslims, overreach and basically pack the local courts and usually skirt and impose their ideology the most they can under the law, which is surprising with what we could get away with city
So yeah,
ordinances.
that doesn't. I think Sharia is more personal.
So Erica, would you say that you do not agree with the state of Oklahoma then? If you don't think that it should be that all religions should be represented?
Well, what's going on with Oklahoma? Because the latest I heard is that Oklahoma's having a Turning Point USA chapter in their high schools, and I don't see nothing wrong with that.
And the Ten Commandments are displayed in all of the classrooms?
Oh, about the religious symbols?
The Ten Commandments are being displayed in all the classrooms in the public schools.
Christian National Group is considering removing 4 LGBT books from libraries. Well, I can tell you firsthand, as experience as a blue state public school educator, there are some questionable materials in the libraries that weren't there when I was growing up, and I don't think are appropriate. I'm not saying all LGBTQ books are bad, but like graphic and all that stuff,
Okay,
that
sir,
crosses the line.
you're just lying now. You're just flat out lying. How old are you?
I am 25.
Okay, it makes sense that you're just spewing talking points. Either you're truly a troll or you need some serious re-education, because the things you're saying, you have to be 100% gullible. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. There isn't Muslims packing the court. There aren't Muslims taking over the country. There aren't inappropriate graphic books in elementary schools. You're just spewing things that are completely false. And if you don't know that they're false, then we're really in a lot of trouble. You're in trouble because you don't seem to have the capability of looking at information and determining whether or not they're factual or not. You just listen to whatever thing you hear and use it as a talking point. Does the government pay you to spew the true question? Because we know they are. Does the government pay you to spread misinformation?
All right, since I let you
You're
finish,
not.
can
You're
I
kidding
talk
about
now?
that. You're kidding
I'm not
about that,
kidding
right?
about that.
You
No, I'm
really
not.
think the government's paying people?
They are. Yeah, they
All
are.
right,
I'll have to find the
can I
Midas touch.
answer?
Huh? I'll have
No,
to find the
I don't.
Midas touch thing.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I don't believe in Midas touch.
no, they
Weird.
are.
All right. All right.
They're one of them's a
I'll
White
let you
House
guys
person.
finish, madam. So I'm gonna answer right now. I don't think I'm a troll because I actually received a letter from a blue state representative from the Senate addressing and validating my feedback, and I actually got him on the phone.
You for calling your representatives, but I just think that, listen, for the same reason or the initiative that Democrats for, which is the independence of the government, right, from religious influence or promotion. And if you looked in this country at what is most threatening to that independence, in my opinion, and I think the evidence bears out, it is Christian nationalist groups that have the resources and the power and are currently enforcing a Christian belief system through law, far more aggressively and effectively than any Muslim community is doing.
I also want to call. I'm not gonna call the kettle black, but I do have issues with abortion restrictions and all that stuff because in Judaism, it's a woman's right to choose if they want to carry out that pregnancy, and I still don't support the overturning of Roe versus Wade. I think that it was precedent for a reason. So I'm not a Kool-Aid drinker on topics I disagree with. With the Republicans, I make my disagreement vocal, but I also do agree with a lot with both parties, especially the very Noble and APAC. They're outstanding people.
Talking about APAC at all. I respect Judaism and its right, people who follow Judaism to have freedom of religion in this country. In fact, it was Jewish community members that were vocalizing dissent for I think it's called Bluebell curriculum that was being implemented in Texas, Bluebonnet, where it had misrepresentations or representations of like Queen Esther, for example, that they disagreed with. Because it was Christian based and it didn't have whether or not it should even be taught at all is a big question mark. But if it's going to be taught, it wasn't giving a fair and universal perspective around the story of Esther. So the thing is, Erica, is if you want to stop Sharia law or prevent Sharia law from being implemented in this country, then I think that we are better off in just simply working to preserve the integrity and independence of the government from any religion than we are in trying to attack the Muslim people in this country.
That's a fair take, and I do agree with that because I grew up in civics class with America being the land of religious tolerance. That's why the Quakers or the Amish came over, and I'm fine with opening to religions. I'm very accommodating, but I just don't like when religions overreach and cross the line between church and state.
I think that you should reach out to your representative about all religious overstepping including the Office of Faith and Pete Hegseth's integration of certain faith leaders from evangelical communities into their governance and regulation of the agencies under the executive branch. I think you should reach out to them about your concern in general about that erosion of the integrity of our government from its independence from a specific religion. I think we will all be better off if we continually fight for that. But what I can tell you right now is that Sharia law is illegal in this country. It is not possible to implement it from an official government perspective. And if you see that somewhere, you are more than welcome to reach out to advocate groups and say, hey, this is wrong and we need to fight this so that it doesn't become a precedent at any level of our government. But I expect you to do the same thing for the dramatic and gross overreach that we are watching from Christian advocacy groups.
Well, just disclaimer, I am a Protestant. I'm not gonna say which denomination, but we serve all aspects of our community. Serve about 1,000 families bi-monthly in pantry giveaways, and we don't require you to even come to church service. As long as you're a resident of our county, you're eligible for our services, and we have open arms. I'm not sure if it's like that anywhere, but I wouldn't say just because somebody's Christian that should be a disqualification from holding public office. And because if someone was Muslim, I don't think that should be a disqualification. But if they use radical talking points or have radical ideology, they should be vetted and watched more closely.
Or watch people because of what they believe. You're going to surveil them. And you think that is pro-American. And by the way, didn't you just say you're Jewish? Because you said your Jewish faith leads you to support AB rights, but now you're also Protestant.
Well, can I respond to that? I actually grew up Roman Catholic, then I converted to Protestantism, but now recently I met this lovely Jewish girl. Her mom's a doctor and her dad's a lawyer, and that's why I'm converting to Judaism.
I'm sorry, I don't believe them.
That was bullshit.
Well.
I thought he also. Oh, he's gone. I thought he also said he was an educator, but that his mom was or his sister was.
But yeah, I mean, he said his name was Eric, but his handle said Emilio.
Mojo, you need to reset your gift goals.
Really? Just want to talk to a bunch of other liberals.
I actually have to go because I told myself I'd do some cardio today. So I'm going to drop. But thank you for having me.
I seen the blossom.
Bye, Blossom.
That's probably a pretty good opportunity then, I guess. Sorry guys. I'll come back up.
Do it. Nuke it.
Countries with Egypt and Jordan that until now they have a peace agreement with us. And you guys still focusing about, oh my God, Israel, you still exist. You occupy the Palestine, and you believe in these lies. And I'm sad for you.
No, I believe in those truths. No, I believe in those truths.
Okay. Yeah. I will keep eating the popcorn to hear your lies. But again, it's sad for me to hear that you guys that not live in Israel and you still believe in that. It's sad.
Yes, because we have a way to see around the propaganda, so there's that.
Okay, keep watch Al Jazeera. It's making a good job. It's making a good job. I'm listening.
Gotcha, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas.
El,
Mo,
just
go
out
ahead.
of curiosity, El, is there anything in this world that can convince you otherwise?
I mean, I don't need to. No, I've already been convinced exactly what
So
the truth
that's it.
is.
So there's
Why would?
so when you learn a subject, that's it. You don't want to learn more, or you just stuck with one idea and that's it. You don't want to have an open mind to
Well,
something.
I just tend to believe the truth, and I don't need
Okay, but
any
that's
sort of.
right. That's relative, I guess, obviously, because your truth is not my truth. So my question to you is, do you have an open mind? Put it this way: if I told you something that's factual, and I asked you to
Yes.
look it up,
Okay, so let me give you a little background here. So here, I'm going to tell you this. I have an extremely open mind. That's how I was able to get to where I've gotten in terms of my beliefs. But I also have a PhD in international relations, so I know like a little bit about the way the world works. So I get it. I
okay,
get it.
great.
But I think it's going to be nearly impossible for you to get me out of the position that I'm in. I'm just
Okay, so
saying.
then
By the way, where do you live,
I
Ella?
have three questions for you. Three questions. Make
Well,
sense of
I'm
these
not here
questions for
to
me.
take I'm not here to take a proficiency test, but I mean,
It's not about a proficiency
you
test.
can
It's about
absolutely you
you're
can ask
very
the questions. That doesn't mean I'm going to answer them, but go ahead.
It's my girl.
okay. So, are you? My question to you is there anything that can change your mind?
I just told you it's going to be fairly difficult, almost impossible, but that's
So
one,
nothing.
okay?
So nothing can change your mind.
No, I listen, anything's possible. So, I mean, it's a small ray of hope. But go ahead.
Okay, so you're telling me that you've delved into this subject for multiple years now,
I have.
and you've come to the conclusion that Israel is the bad guy
I'm
and
absolutely
Gaza
certain of that.
are the
Yes.
sufferers.
In my opinion, yes. In my
Okay.
opinion, mind you.
Okay,
Yep.
great. So, am I crazy for thinking otherwise?
And nobody said you're crazy. You're entitled to your opinion just like I'm entitled to mine. But I base my opinion off of a myriad of different sources, not just the
Okay,
propaganda
great.
fed to
So
me.
so just out of curiosity, who runs Israel? Who's the prime minister of Israel?
BB? What?
Right. So who's the prime minister of Gaza?
Oh, don't do that. See, this is what we're not doing. The thing that you're not accounting for here is that Bibi's also the current president of the United States. Not even elected, but yet still running the
Okay, great.
country.
I just want to stick to this territory.
Well,
Who's the
Bibi,
representation
Melech
for the
Israel.
Baruch Hashem? Who's the representation of Hamas? Who do we negotiate with if we have a problem?
I just want you to explain the relevancy of your question. Again, I
The
told you I'm not
relevancy
going to
is that
take. Hey, motive. I told you I'm not going to be taking a quiz, and I stand by it. So, like, let's just make your point. I got
my
it.
point
But
is I'm getting to my point.
cool.
Elle, listen, you're a
I
smart
am
lady. You have a
listening.
PhD in international affairs. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for that. That's great. I
Thank
love
you.
education.
Appreciate it.
I'm not
Yeah.
formally educated myself. What I am actually is I have experience, and the life experience that I have is dealing
Well, I'm
with the
50 years old, so
situation.
I also have the same
Okay,
thing. Yeah.
well, I'm 52 years
Have
old.
you been to the
Right.
Middle East? Motive.
I live in Tel Aviv.
Okay. And your
What's your
point?
point?
I'm just
I don't know
asking.
what we don't need. Like, I mean,
Have I
honestly,
been to the
hold
Middle
on.
East, man?
Let
Dude, I
him
live
finish up
here.
with me. Hey. Let him
Okay.
finish up with me. But we
So
don't need a dick measuring
Elle,
contest
this
because
is
my dick is
it
going to be
seems
bigger
to
than
me
yours at all times. Yeah. Go
to
ahead.
me
Sorry.
to me it's interesting how
Yeah.
you've delved into this concept for over 3 years. I've been off this app, and Ben can
More than 3
attest to
years.
it.
15
Right. So
years
Ben can
plus.
attest. Great. So the fact that you even told me that Hamas was elected democratically, like Trump was, is just insane.
Well, it's
But
not
that's
untrue.
besides the point. Okay,
Argue with
but I'll
me
tell
about
you
it.
what.
Tell me it's not true.
Lies.
I told you
Thomas,
it's
I
not
didn't
true. You
ask
don't want to
you.
believe me.
Stay on mute.
So look, here's the thing. You're speaking about a territory of people that have had ample opportunities to make good for themselves. But for some reason, like for example, a stupid question, if we're such a bad guy, why did we invent the Iron Dome?
I mean, you'll have to ask yourself that question.
I'm
I
asking
can't
you
answer
that. You're
that.
the expert in this territory.
I can't weigh in, and like my opinion doesn't matter.
Why
Why?
did Israel create the
Subjective.
Iron Dome?
Again, like the why is subjective. And I also told you at the beginning, did I not say that I wouldn't be taking any quizzes? Because I
Did
thought I made that
Israel?
clear.
Okay, so then I won't pose questions. I'll just make statements, and you tell me if I'm wrong. Israel
Good.
disengaged in 2006, took out families and unburied bodies to give them the keys to Gaza. True or false?
Did I not just? Did you guys hear me say that I'm not taking a proficiency test multiple
Al, it's
times?
not a proficiency
Yes
test.
or
I'm
no?
making statements, and I want you to tell me if I'm wrong.
I heard
Mo
that.
has his
Go
hand
ahead,
up,
Mo.
and
Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
Said I've been trying to
Unreal.
respond to this Thomas when he
He's like playing repeat a lie more
Yeah.
than long enough, and you'll
Doesn't
be
matter how many
believed when
times he
said,
asks. It's not going to
yeah,
change.
thank you. When he said, "Oh, we will liberate Israel,"
That's it.
how would you
It's not
claim to
relevant, Thomas.
liberate?
And if you, Thomas, if you interrupt,
It's relevant. It's relevant to
hey,
show you
Thomas,
the
if,
truth and the
Thomas,
evidence.
if
But
you interrupt him again, you will be
oh no, I'm
removed.
listening to him. I will be quiet.
He's
Okay, stay
interrupting
on
you
mute. Thank
first.
you.
Yeah, it's so hard for them to maintain this behavior. Anyways,
Losman, I
he
have you
wanted
next.
this. Thank you. He said they want to liberate Israel. They want to liberate a stolen land. They came in before 1947.
It's a valid
They stole the land.
adjective.
They never came in peace. They all came in as settlers. And then they're like,
That's
repeat a lie long
incorrect.
enough and you will be believed. It was never called anything but Palestine. These people came in unaliving, committing massacres all over. And they're coming in here with their fake morals. I'm not accepting that. I am never accepting that. They do not belong in here. We have lost many leaders. We have people in prisons for more than 45 years now. But just because they worked on finding a solution, quote unquote, peace with them, but it didn't work. They actually unalived them because they didn't keep up with their policies. Now, I can give you a long list of names of these failure attempts. These people unalived prophets, and you guys are waiting for them to actually work on an agreement. This is not of them. They're only here for corruption, and we've seen that, and we will maintain seeing it. We have a ton of people in prisons. We have people being unalived every single minute. Go ahead, Eli. Try not to interrupt the host, by the way.
You guys unalived
Mo, I gotta tell
Prophet's grandson.
Pardon?
I gotta tell you something. Now that's a very
I heard what he
compelling.
said. I heard his jab of trying to say they unalive prophets.
I don't know who you. Do not mute. Okay, hold on, guys. Do me a favor, mods. Do not mute microphones. Do not drop panelists. Do not add panelists for the time being, because it's just don't do it. It's counterproductive. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you guys can't handle like keeping the finger off the button, then I mean, this is just don't do it. How's that? And go ahead, motivate. And then Losman wanted to speak, so please.
I'm in shock that this is still the narrative. I'm in shock.
That's what you said. You said that. So Losman,
Yeah,
go ahead. And listen, what we're not going to do is move. We're not. Yes.
Al, is there any reason why you're so annoyed?
Don't do that. Don't.
No, I just want to know. Like, what is it? Like, what?
No, I'm not
are we-
annoyed. I'm not annoyed at all.
But you are. I'm not here for.
No. So like, here's what you. Let me be real clear. So like this Darvo shit that you're doing. This Darvo
What does
shit
that mean,
doesn't work on
Darvo?
me.
I don't know what that means.
Like, listen, I'm impervious to any sort of like mental manipulation, so don't do it. Don't even try.
Al,
Whatever
I don't understand what you're
hey,
talking
whatever
about. What
you
is
try
Darvo?
with your
What is Darvo?
hey, you should look it up. But anything like that you try and do, I am 10 times better at it. I will manipulate the fuck out of you, and you won't even realize it's coming. So just
Convince me that Gaza's in the right.
I only hope that you're not a bipolar.
I'm open-minded.
Oh, there's the
I'm
misogyny too,
open-minded.
guys. Goes really well with the Zionism. Appreciate that
I'll
so
tell
much.
you what. I don't
So I'm
know
going to
what
let
that means.
Losman talk. Hey, buddy, I'm going to let Losman talk. Go ahead, Losman.
I have a question for you, Mo. I did 3 tours in Iraq, 2 tours in Afghanistan. We carried the water for
Nice.
Israel
Thank you for your
over and
service.
over and over. Guess how many of your troops helped us in OIF or OEF?
Maybe the Mossad helped.
None.
It's not the Mossad.
Zero. Mossad.
No.
Get the fuck.
No.
No. How many active duty troops
Who do you
helped?
think? Who do you think translated the maps in
You're being
Iraq?
psychologically disingenuous. Like, don't do
Who
that.
translated the maps? Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. We had our own interpreters. Don't start that shit with me.
Okay,
I was
look
on
it
the
up,
ground.
man. Look it up.
I knew we had our own interpreters, and they
Okay,
weren't
great.
Israelis. Okay,
So I don't
but
understand. Did you expect Israel to come boots on the ground after 9/11 for you?
They didn't. But we're
Did you
carrying the water
expect them
from
to?
Iran. Well, we're protecting them over there.
Hold on. Let me understand
If
something.
it wasn't for the United States, let's make it clear. If it wasn't for the United States, Israel would have fell a long time ago. Okay, you
great.
know that. Okay,
Excellent.
who is
So
every
just to stick to
piece
the
of
original
equipment? Hang
point,
on
you
for a
made a
second.
point about Iraq.
Let him finish.
You made a point about Iraq.
Let Losman finish, please.
Any
No.
piece
Can
of
we go
equipment.
point by point?
Sure. You know why Israeli has the best fighter pilots in the world? Let me tell you why. Because they were trained by Americans. Every piece of equipment that you fly, shoot, anything is American made. made in the USA. Okay, had it not been for the United States a long time ago, Israel would have been gone.
Okay, so Losman, can I just respond to each one
Sure.
of the points that you just made, sir?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'll just give you numbers. 48, 67, 73. We fought 3 wars by ourselves. Where was America?
We fought. We was in Afghanistan for 20 years. How many Israeli troops helped
why
us?
does Israel? I don't understand. Okay, let me ask you something. Was there a deal made that Israel backed out of committing to going to Afghanistan with you?
Okay, but let me tell you something. This shit
I
in
want to know.
Iran
Was there a deal? Maybe I don't know.
I have
Can
no
look it
idea,
up?
sir, but I know one thing.
But I don't understand. But you're speaking like we're obligated to go boots on the ground.
Well, that's what
Israeli.
whenever Israel needs any fucking help, the first one they call is the United
What do you
States.
mean whenever? When was the last time Israel asked you for help?
What the fuck you think this shit in Iran is? Bibi come up to damn Trump and said,
Are you going to tell me? So
go ahead.
Again, please don't touch the mics. I got it.
So
It's an accident. I was trying to take myself off
No
mute.
worries. You're good. You're good.
Just so I'm clear, Losman, just so I'm clear, just because I'm a little bit perturbed by that. You're telling me, just so I'm clear, you're telling me Big Daddy USA with a $50 trillion deficit, a fucking military the size of a fucking country,
the strongest military in the
is
world,
basically being dog walked by a small 9 million people nation?
Well, let's make it clear.
Is that what you're telling me?
Could you let me respond and shut the fuck up?
No, there's no reason to be angry. There's no reason to be angry.
Papa, I got to
sir.
bring you back, Papa Dash.
Here's the deal.
Sorry.
Be respectful, Osman. Be respectful.
Okay, well, I'm a Marine,
He is
sir.
going to be. Let him speak.
We
Thank
Marines.
you,
I'm a
Motive.
commando, sir.
Well, I don't give a.
Motive,
Again,
let him speak.
Okay, well, he's telling me he's a Marine. I'm just letting him know, rank-wise. I'm a
Thank you.
commando.
We appreciate
I'm
that.
retired
Now,
Master Sergeant E8. So, okay, I did 24 years in the United States Marine Corps.
Okay.
All right.
I thank you for your service, sir.
What I'm saying is, Trump is in bed with Bibi, and whatever Bibi said goes. Okay, that's why we're in this clusterfuck over in Iran right now.
So you're telling me that Donald Trump was manipulated?
Absolutely.
So then you're basically telling me that you're not as strong as you think you are.
I said Trump wasn't.
Oh my God.
America.
Trump was the
So,
first pussy to agree to your begs. You have been begging
everybody.
for decades.
Hey,
15
hey.
times to buy
So why
in.
is not on the jail?
15,
All right.
Answer me.
15 times to Biden.
Answer me. I think
Thomas,
that
hold
Trump
on.
much more smart than you.
Thomas. Hey, Thomas, is my microphone not working? That's really weird. I'm hoping it's working. Hey, pal. Hey, engineer, jump up here real quick. I'm going to give you first priority to jump in here.
I can't believe you
Give
guys are
the
blaming
respect to your
Israel.
own president. Seriously.
You're blaming
No,
Israel for a
absolutely fucking
decision
not.
that your president made.
I don't take orders from Zio.
Wow.
All right, guys. Hey, Thomas,
Hello.
motivate.
Yes,
Hi,
ma'am.
Palestinian, welcome. Are you listening to this? Do you want to address the things they're saying? Because I'm going to give you priority before.
I just came in. I don't know what they are talking about.
They're just telling us
we'll
that
let you
Trump
jump in when
is
you're ready.
basically Bibi walked them. Bibi dog walked Trump. That's what they just said.
Right.
50
Well, no,
trillion dollar
I'll make it more
GDP.
clear. Hey, motive. Trump
ma'am.
is BB's sugar daddy. It's real simple. That's what the relationship is. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay,
Got it?
so a
Pretty
sugar
simple.
daddy, is he controlled by the sugar baby, or is the sugar daddy the one that controls? I don't understand.
He gives Donald compliments and niceties, and Donald gives him his allowance for whatever the fuck he
So
wants.
you're
or needs.
blaming
That's how it
Bibi
works.
for Trump taking
In the simplest of
fucking
terms. I know we got to
19th
dumb
fleet.
it down a little bit here.
Right, I understand. Al, I appreciate that because my acuity
right.
is not at your level. But just so I understand, you're telling me again
Right, true.
that Bibi walked into the White House and said, "Hey, man, we got to go to Iran," and said, "All right, pack your bags, we're going." He didn't
He didn't
consult
walk
with
into the
JD
White House,
Vance.
although
He didn't consult with Rubio.
Hold on.
He didn't consult with any.
He has, as a war criminal, walked into the White House many times, but this particular time, maybe not. Go ahead. Carry on. Or not.
It was to engineer.
I don't
Engineer, go
understand why
ahead.
I'm being muted. So, again, just so I'm clear, so you're telling me that Trump didn't consult with his cabinet, no Pete Hegseth, no Rubio, no JD Vance, nothing was decided with his CIA. He just said, "Fuck it. If Bibi says it, let's do it." Is that what you're saying?
We're splitting here now. Yeah.
But that's what you're saying. He dog walked.
Actually, the director of the National Intelligence, who was over the CIA, herself was Tulsi Gabbard, said that Iran posed no imminent threat. Okay,
Actually,
you
that was
understand
last year. That was last year, sir.
Okay,
And that was with respect to one specific issue
Okay,
in March of
sir,
last
let me
year.
tell you something.
That is not a blanket
Do you
statement. No,
understand?
no, law. Be
Guys,
correct. Be
hey,
correct.
gentlemen, let's let Palestinians, since I brought him up here, respond to that question. Maybe he has an idea. Thank you so much, by the way, Amy.
So like the thing is, Netanyahu, there are videos of Netanyahu in Hebrew bragging that he controls the US government and he commands Congress. So that's what
You have
Netanyahu
videos of Bibi
says.
saying that he controls the U.S.?
Yes.
Can you show me that video, please?
No, it will get the live flagged.
Okay, where do I
But
find
you
it? Here,
can
I'm going to go online right now. Where do I go?
Google it. You'll
Taj, I
find
got
it
a
easily.
user spot. I'll bring you back,
It's
Taj.
in Hebrew, but you can find it with subtitles.
speak
He
Hebrew.
says that he commands Congress, and
Okay,
it
so
is
where
not
would I
in
look?
Trump's
Just on
time. This is-
Google? Just okay. So
Yes,
Bibi
yes.
Netanyahu
Over him. He's telling you where to
video
look.
saying he controls the USA. Is that clear? Bibi Netanyahu video
A lower
saying he controls.
IQ.
I'm sorry, my IQ. What's wrong with my IQ? So AI overview says Bibi Netanyahu has never stated in a video that he controls the U.S.
AI overview is not a reputable source.
But he just told me to Google it. He just told me to Google it.
Right, but AI overview is not reputable.
Okay, so it's moot. So how do we discover this?
Go to videos. Go to videos.
Right. No, but she just said it's not a reputable view. AI.
AI overview is moot. You need to
all
look
of a
for
sudden
a
Google and
viable
AI
source.
don't have any validity in our world. That's it. It's irrelevant.
Yes,
AI overview is
doesn't. Of course,
I'm
AI
not going to
doesn't.
argue. I'm not going to argue semantics. I told you that it's not reputable. Anybody with a brain will tell you that. So, I mean,
I'm just concerned that you guys actually think that your leader, your leadership
for
over
example, when they reached like the memorandum of understanding, the U.S. said when like the clashes restarted between Israel and Iran, the U.S. said that we're not going to interfere. Then the next day, after a call with Netanyahu, the U.S. interfered again, right? They came out and they said that, an Apache was hit, and it's an absolute lie. There are no reports anywhere of an Apache being hit and the two pilots surviving. So like he made up an excuse and to join the fight because that's what Israel wanted.
Right. So Israel basically dragged America into this war.
Correct. Last July when we sent the B-2s over there, and Trump said we obliterated their nuclear capabilities, and it would take them 40 years. Now, when I went to school, I may be old, but when I went to school, I'm 56 years old. When I went to school, obliterated means totally destroyed.
Right.
Okay. Now, we've carried enough water for Israel long enough. Okay.
How long?
Since 1948.
What if I told you something that'll just
Real quick motive. I have the source for you to look up. If you go in YouTube, it's leaked video of 2001 Netanyahu regarding Oslo Accords and management of the United States.
Okay.
Put that in your search bar and you'll find the YouTube link.
Okay, I'll do that. Absolutely, I'll do that. But let's just stick to the subject here. So now we've established again that you've been carrying Israel's water for too long. Okay, but
Everything
can you explain what
every
that
piece
means?
of military
you mean that you finance Israel and then they don't give you money back? Is that what you mean?
Okay, well, every piece of the military equipment that you have is American made. Your soldiers.
And that's the condition, the deal that we have. Is that correct or incorrect?
Would you let me finish? Look, okay, every pilot that you have, every commando that you have, everything has been trained by the United States, which is the most powerful military in the history of man. Okay.
Look, man, I respect
your nuclear weapons. Your nuclear weapons. You know who gave those to you. Okay, just remember that.
Law, I respect you, sir. Okay, we're in the same ballpark in the 70s.
No, sir, we're not.
Actually, you're
We're not.
60s, born in the 60s. We're in the same ballpark. Relax, buddy. Relax, man. Okay, I didn't borrow money from you and not pay you back. I don't know why you're taking everything so personally, man. So
don't do that.
You
Hey
literally
guys,
did.
by the way,
Don't
hey,
disparage that.
hello, mods. Hey mods, do me a favor and don't touch the panel again for the 5th time. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
It's
Let's, by the
incredible
You
way,
that you
what's
actually
your
literally
think
name?
did.
that
You
Israel brings
literally
Oh,
more
did
wow.
take
value.
money from Americans.
No,
You are
everybody at
literally
once.
taking
1, 2,
money.
3, everybody at once. Okay, Paula, do
Okay.
you have a question? Because, like, I don't know, the men are having men things.
It does. You're right, Al. I'm
I
not
have
even
no
sure what
problem
exactly they're
arguing.
arguing about.
Well, he's telling me that basically Israel is carrying, or the U.S. is carrying Israel
You
for
are.
part of
Okay,
the
I can
let's
problem.
let
give you the
Paula talk.
well, let
information.
me.
Yeah, let's let
So,
Paula
but
talk.
What do you guys think of the MOU that was
why do
drafted?
you think? Why do you think that?
Again,
I
I'm
have.
giving Paula the opportunity, and then Thomas will have the opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. I was wondering, why should my tax dollars? Why should American tax dollars go over to Israel? And we also pay the other countries surrounding Israel not to attack Israel. So why should we be ponying out all that money each year? Did you understand the question?
Understand it very good. Do you know what
Did
is
you
mean like
understand the
interest?
question?
You know what is the American
I
interest in
didn't.
the Middle East?
Why should American taxpayers continue to
I'm asking
send
you. I'm asking you a question. Do
billions?
you think that the
No.
season?
You answer my
Do you think?
question, and then I'll
Hey,
I'm
answer
answering.
Thomas,
why
I'm
I told
answering
her
you.
that she
should
has a chance.
Do you think that the
why should
people in
American
Israel getting a
taxpayers
penny
continue
from you,
to
the
send
taxpayer of the
$3 billion to Israel
Seriously,
every year?
Thomas,
guys,
let her talk.
stop.
Let her get it out. Are you out of your
Shit.
mind?
The
Let me try.
Okay.
Would
the
you like me to say
military
it
getting
more nicely? I
You
the
know
mean,
what?
military.
Maybe the Zionist apricot would have a better time with the question since
Let's talk nicely. No
Thomas
problem.
has no self control. We've
I
established that.
have. Don't be bipolar.
You don't.
If
Your time for quiet. Zionist apricot, go ahead, sir.
don't cut me. Don't cut me. If you guys believe
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna drop you if you don't shut your mouth right now. In fact, because you've been told this is the 15th
bipolar.
time.
Okay, continue.
All
why
right,
should
We'll
please
stick
stop.
around
American?
to find
Please
out.
stop insulting the host.
It's all good. I got it. Zionist. Hey, Zionist, can
Hi.
you
Yeah,
answer
I
the
didn't hear
question?
that
Hi.
question. I accepted the
Thank
request, but
you.
I had just overheard as I was coming in someone say that all the uh the equipment in Israel, military equipment is made by the US, which that's not true.
Well,
Some of
my
it's made in
question was
Israel.
actually
The
that
Israel is by far the greatest.
I'm
Hold on, can I
sorry.
finish my sentence? That Israel is by far the greatest. I mean, America is by far the greatest supplier. But for example, the Merkava tanks are made in Israel. The Iron
Okay.
Dome, it's made in Israel. Germany
Okay,
supplies a
so
large percent of
great.
All your
arms as
Patriot
well.
But
So it's
that's
missiles,
not
not.
all made in the USA. I
I'm
just
sorry.
well,
wanted to
every one of
correct
your
I'm
that.
sorry.
jets,
Hey,
every
wait.
one of your jets is
Hey,
Excuse
American
me,
hey
made.
Law.
guys. Okay,
Can I
this is what
tell
we're
you?
gonna
Oh,
do.
that's
We're
the
gonna do
other
this
thing
thing
about the
again.
American jets. Can I finish one little
No,
thought
Hey,
about
I would
that?
like.
Zionist.
When, well, hold on.
Sorry, Al.
Zionist, I told you we're going one at a time. You don't come up here and dictate how this goes. That's just not how it is here. You have the full autonomy to do whatever you need to do and have the floor here. But what we will do is take turns, and you're not going to dictate how this goes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being very, very cordial and accepting of the rules.
Gee, I thought you gave me the floor. I
Right. Okay. I will
misunderstood.
give you the floor, though.
I accepted a
No, no, no,
request up.
no.
I thought
Paula
you had
was in the
asked
middle of
me
a
to
question.
speak and I
I
responded.
got you,
That's
girl.
all.
I
I will
am.
leave if
I
it's a
am. I am. I
problem.
brought you up for a second. No, I want you here, and I'm going to
Guys,
make
you
space for
realize
you
that
to
our
definitely.
argument doesn't exist if we're not here, right? Like, you realize that.
Of course, that's why. Hey, guys,
Okay, so
I
what is this
always give.
dictatorship?
I
Like,
don't know.
she's
I come
asking a
up. I
question.
was asked a
Paula asked a
question.
question about why U.S. tax dollars should
I
go to
just want
Israel.
Paula to be able to finish her thought. That's
She
all
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
asked a
but
want.
you did
question,
address. Did
Elle.
you
She
not
asked.
address me and ask me to answer
why
I
are you
didn't
something?
address
derailing?
you.
You kept saying
I
Zionist
asked.
apricot, Zionist apricot. Maybe you can answer the
It
question.
was
Maybe
a
you can answer the
statement.
question.
It
That's what
wasn't
I
a
heard.
question. It was
Well,
her
that
opinion
doesn't sound like a
statement.
statement to
It didn't
me.
say,
So
no, she didn't pose it as a question to anyone. I was
but
sitting up here
she
being very
mentioned my
quiet.
name
Please
multiple
don't
My
act like
times.
dear,
I
victims
thought she was
why do
trying
again.
to
you
get
talk
my
when
Hey,
someone else
attention.
is talking? What is your
Guys,
problem?
please don't
guys,
act like victims.
guys,
Wow.
guys,
Okay, ready?
Okay,
guys.
listen.
Thank you
I'm
so
not
much.
here for this. Thank you. I'll
I'm
leave.
trying to advocate for you, Zionists. No, I
No,
mean
you're
I'm
not.
okay. Well,
Guys,
all
what is
right.
the problem? What are you guys doing? You guys want to just kill people all day? Is like, what's going on? She asked a
Oh
question.
wow.
The
Why are
the
U.S. tax
honestly the
dollars
problem
going
motive.
to
I'll tell you
Israel?
what the
And I'll
problem.
tell you
I'll
why the
answer
U.S.
your
tax dollars
question.
are going to Israel.
Here it
Okay,
comes.
great. We
Now it
don't
comes
analyze
out. Go
people. No,
ahead.
Arabs don't kill people, right? You're right. Yeah. Let me tell you how
I'll
right
tell
you
you
are.
the
Oh,
I'll tell you the
wow.
issue. No, no, guys,
Oh
I'll tell you the
wow.
issue.
Oh wow. Tell me why
Oh.
Motive.
Syria just wiped out a
Motive.
million fucking Christians, and you guys aren't
Motive.
saying anything about it. Tell me.
Motive. This is
Yes, ma'am.
exactly why. What you're doing right now is exact example of why.
Okay,
You
great.
guys come up here and I don't know what it
Who's
is
you
about.
guys? What's
Hold
you
on.
guys?
I'm talking about the Zionists.
What
You
does
guys
that
come
mean,
up here.
Zionist? What does that mean,
Every
Zionist?
single one of you who claim to be from Israel
Just say
comes up
Jewish
here.
people. Just say Jewish
No,
people.
because not all
No, it's
Jewish
not
people
all
are
Jewish people.
Zionists.
Fuck
As a
no, it's
matter of
not. No,
fact,
no.
guys,
Stop that.
So
I'm
I won't do
Jewish.
that. Now let me
I'm
make it
proud
very clear.
Jewish.
Let me
I love
make
life.
it
I'm
very
a
clear
happy
to you,
guy.
motive.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys come up here and you never let other people finish a sentence. You
She
start
asked
jumping
why
in like, no,
U.S. tax
stop. You're
dollars
doing it
go to
now.
Israel.
You're
Yeah.
doing it now.
It's
She
always
You
the
asked a
jump
strong man
over
who
question, Just
people
gets.
and you
Z.
don't let people talk and
I
you
love
don't let people
you.
finish their sentences. No, you don't.
I
And
love all of
that
you.
is exactly what the problem is. Like, we try to have a very respectful panel and have people taking turns, but you guys start talking over everybody else. And then you start throwing insults at people, calling people bipolar. And I mean, it's not helpful. We want you here to give your perspective and have a healthy, respectful debate, but you cannot behave yourselves in a mature, dignified manner. And that is an exact example of Zionist behavior. I've been putting it in the chat. This is a perfect example. Zionist on display. Like, we don't have to do anything. You do it yourself.
And Zionist apricot, I want to be clear. I don't bring anybody to abuse them. In fact, I quite honestly always have a very moderated panel where everybody gets to talk. And I will make room and make sure that there's no pile on. So don't say that. That's not true. Thank you.
Zionist apricot happens to be a very, very polite woman. I've known her
And I
for
want
a
her to
long
know that
time.
I am too, typically.
And for her to drop on purpose actually shows that she was a little bit taken back by this
And I
abuse.
feel bad about that. And I
Wait,
want to
may
make sure
I?
she knows that that's not how I am. So
Yeah, I just
I can
walked in the
handle it,
room and
but
I see you
Zionist apricot,
guys
for the record, is a sweetheart.
I see you guys taking advantage of Elle because she's a very nice woman and
What
she
does
was
that
trying
mean,
to
you
give you
guys?
guys
I'm a
What
real
is you
space.
cunt. I'm
guys?
But
actually a
all you
massive
guys
cunt. I am
did
a
was
massive cunt.
What's
what
you
you guys
guys?
did was
I am a massive
overtalk her,
cunt. I'm just being
Why
nice
don't
now.
we start over?
disrespect
Why
her.
don't we all start over? Then I will
Okay.
give it this
I
a
will if
second
you
Yeah,
shot.
will.
Elle's
Okay, I
really
will.
a
Yeah.
good is a good host.
And listen, I
Okay.
promise you, apricot, I got
It
you.
happens.
I
I
got
get it.
you.
It happens
I
on
may not agree
TikTok.
with you, but I got you. I
Okay.
absolutely got you.
Hey, I
Okay.
motivate.
So let's continue. Go ahead, please.
So
Let's
I
try
want to
and
answer her question. She asked, why should her tax dollars go to Israel? That's what she asked. Okay. So I'm going to explain to her how it works. The U.S. gives Israel $3.8 billion every year. In exchange for that, Israel purchases military equipment from the U.S. And I believe, if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, Zionist, but I think it's 3-to-1 value, which means
Oh,
every
I think
dollar
they
the
spent
U.S.
an additional 40 billion back in the US on top of the 3.8. It's like a coupon
Okay,
to get you in the door, and then they
right.
spend the rest of their money there.
Well,
Okay,
see, that's
so
really quaint, but it's
Tony, I
still
didn't mean to
three
send
point
it.
Wait, can
eight
I add
billion
to his
dollars.
point?
The entire
Can I
wait,
add one?
Let her
okay, but
finish.
hold on though. You see now the chaos
still
ensues. Now the
you are
chaos
still
ensues.
We
talking
gotta no. We
about
gotta let her answer. Let's also
you're
let
still
her answer.
talking
Let's give
about
her.
we
Wait, which
have
her?
Go
Which
we
ahead.
her?
we have 100 million people
And
in
then
this
Zionist.
country who are food insecure. Why are we spending $3.8 billion not just in Israel, but also in Jordan, also everywhere in the Middle East, because evidently peace can't be found.
Because you're
I
making
think we
$40
should
billion.
pull
Can
it's not just the 3.8 we
You're
give you
making
guys.
40.
It's far much more. I
can
don't
I
want
answer part of this
American
question?
children going without food anymore.
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
can, Zionist apricot. Yes.
Because
Go
I don't
ahead.
think people realize that this manufacturing is happening in the United States across, I don't know, 8, 10 different states. If tomorrow the US cut all ties with Israel, those industries would collapse instantly. There'd be 250,000 people out of work. Billions of dollars in each state would not be coming in anymore. And Israel would be free on the market to compete with the US to sell arms. Billions of contracts. This is probably the most lucrative contracts the US has are their military contracts. They have, since post 67, made Israel dependent on them for a reason. They stopped them from I think it was in the 80s, producing the F-30 or a jet that would have been better probably at this moment in time than the F-35s that the America has. If Israel's free to make things on their own and compete with the US will be losing billions of dollars and many people will be out of work.
That's just not true. And I
It's
don't think you
absolutely
understand
factually
how the
true.
defense industry
How can you say it's
works.
not true when
Because
there are
while you'd like
industries
to
in the United
think that
States
I'm
bringing
still
in billions of
talking,
dollars per state?
I am still
Well, how
talking.
can
You're
you say it's
talking
not
over me.
factually
You're still
true?
talking over me. You're being very rude and you're talking over me. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to finish my statement. If you don't like it, that's fine. You can yell at me, but let me finish. Is that okay? Do I have your permission?
Okay.
Are you going to
If the
accede to my
condescending talk
request, or are
continues, I
you going
will
to
leave. I'm
continue to
not being
talk over me,
condescending to
like
anybody,
as
but if
if you
people are
have
going to
some
be
superiority
condescending, I'm
over
not in
me?
the mood.
Okay,
Lady, I don't know who
I'm not
you
in the
are,
mood.
and I don't know
all
what
right.
you think you're doing.
Listen,
Paula, I
let's
don't
finish
mind
up
having
and
a
let's
conversation
let
with you, but
Palestinian
She doesn't
engineer
want
reply.
to. Elle, she doesn't want to have a conversation with
no,
me.
I do want to have a conversation,
No,
but we
I don't
don't
think
need
you
the
do because you won't let me
condescending,
say a sentence. You
derogatory
won't let me
comments.
complete a thought. You're just going to continue to overtalk me. I don't know if that's acceptable where you live, but it's
Okay.
not here.
Listen, this is like stupid TikTok shit talk. And I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I
you don't have
know.
to be
Why are you doing it?
condescending to ask me to not
You are being
interrupt.
condescending. Imagine your energy.
I just
You
said,
wouldn't even let
how
me
can you
finish.
say it's
You
not
wouldn't
true?
even
That's
let
not
me finish my
condescending.
response to your comment.
Okay,
You
You're not
keep
stop,
even going to
please.
listen.
filibustering me.
Okay, stop. Paula is going to finish and then you can go next.
I'm going to complete my statement that $3.8 billion is not the only money that comes out of our pockets. It's not the only money. It's the money for the whole Middle East. And I'm tired of my dollars. We have $40 trillion of debt. You think we can afford the Middle East?
Okay, so you said it was false what I said. In Texas, they make helicopters, missiles, and electronics. In Arizona, missile systems and radar. Alabama, missile production. Arkansas, ammunition. Florida, aerospace and missile manufacturing. California, aircraft, satellites, defense electronics. Missouri, fighter aircrafts, including F-15 production. Connecticut, aircraft engineers. Pennsylvania, helicopters and military electronics. Virginia, shipbuilding and defense systems. Maine, naval shipbuilding. Mississippi, naval shipbuilding. Ohio, aerospace manufacturing. Utah, rockets and missiles. Those states will lose billions of dollars each. Israel is literally, never mind private industry, simply the military industry is pouring tens of billions of dollars into America. So you are actually gaining in your economy.
No, we're
That
not.
3.8 billion is
That's
like giving somebody a
propaganda.
discount. If somebody, it's not propaganda. Go look it up on the
It's
internet yourself. That's why I
propaganda.
came at,
You're
that's why I
propagandizing
interrupted
me.
before, because your answer is saying false and I bring you more
You think
evidence,
that
specific
you
evidence,
think
and you say propaganda.
no,
Go
it
look it
is.
up yourself.
It
It's
is
actual
propaganda.
factual.
It is propaganda because you're
It's
sitting there and
Okay,
you're saying that you're.
ladies. Okay. Um,
Hey.
Zionists,
Oh, I got to
we
drop. I
have
don't panel with
Hi,
Penny.
Penny.
we
Hi,
Paula,
have
that's,
Penny.
we
other
never had an
we have
issue.
Hey, Penny.
okay,
That's so
hold on.
weird. Huh.
Okay, right. Glad you had an observation. We have other customers besides Israel. So if you think we're going to lose billions and we're going to lose jobs because we cut off ties with Israel, you're mistaken. There are plenty of other countries who will purchase from us. That's just patently false. We get zero in foreign aid from Israel while we give hundreds of billions of dollars to Israel every year in foreign aid. So Palestinian engineer, it's your turn.
Oh,
Okay, thank
can I
you.
respond?
Thank you. So, okay, guys, here is what's interesting. The 3.8 billion, this is like the basic annually that they get. But for example, in 2018, in 2024, they got an extra 18 billion. In 2025, they got extra 12 billion, right? They are also paying billions to Jordan and Egypt to have peace with Israel. So you should also add this to Israel's stack. But anyways, so 12 billion. Can you put me on the big screen, please?
Yes, I will switch you. And Penny, I've got you next. I see your hand up, so I'm aware, of course. So 1 second. So why can't I see? Wait, that's really weird. Hold on. Let me try again. Here you go.
Okay. So like this is $12 billion. This is only in 2025. And this is in addition to the other 3.8 billion that they get every year, right? So with these 12 billion, you could 600,000 household with 1 year's free rent. You could fund that. You could fund roughly 2 million families with 1 year's free groceries. 3.5 million children free or low-cost healthcare for 1 year, right? 127,000 elementary school teachers' salaries for 1 year. You can provide 22 million households with solar electricity produced for a year. This is just with the 12 billion that they gave Israel, right? 321,000 students with their loan debt cancelled. That's just with the 12 billion of 2025 that the US gave to Israel. Which state do you live in, Elle? Which state do you live in?
Me? Ohio.
Yeah. Okay, let's check Ohio, right? Let's see what happens in Ohio.
Do we want to discuss how money is
So in
divided
Ohio,
in
I'm
the
sorry,
budget?
I'm speaking.
We
I'm
can in a
speaking.
minute, but let him finish.
I'm the Arab here with no decorum, so
Wait, hold on.
have
No,
some decorum.
I know who you are.
Anyways,
Keep
anyway,
going,
okay,
keep going.
mute. Okay.
No,
So
I got it.
just for Ohio contributed $300 million to Israel in 2025. This is your state, right? Instead of providing 16,000 households with free rent, or 51,000 families with groceries, or giving 89,000 children health care, they decided to give that money to Israel, right? That's what they did. But with that being said, there is something I believe is more important, right? So far, if you add the aid, the official aid to Israel by the US, it's 350 billion. That's not adding the money that the US bribed Jordan and Egypt not to go to war with Israel. That will make it go maybe 400 or 500 billion. And that's not counting the money that the US gave to Germany in the 50s. So Germany would give most of it to Israel, right? Because the US couldn't give money. They didn't have a legal reason to give money to Israel right away. So this is the Washington report.
Can I ask how long this will go on if we all get this amount of time?
Yeah. The cost to American taxpayers of the Israeli-Palestinian conflict is $3 trillion.
Okay, that's fine.
Right?
But let him finish, and then it's Penny. So go ahead.
It explains the Washington report. It explains in detail how the US have spent a lot of military money mobilizing and training and moving troops just for Israel, which have costed them so far $3 trillion. This is not a small number. This is a huge number. But we can get to that later.
Okay, great. Penny, go ahead. Do you need the big box, or let me know?
Oh, no. I'm actually going to be really
awesome.
Straight to the point. I think when you say we gave them, gave is such an interesting word, as if we got nothing in return. I'd be interested of two things, Palestinian engineer, or anyone else on the panel. What's the ROI on that? And what other countries do we give money to that's a net positive on our economy?
Is this question to me?
Or anyone on the panel who can answer that question. What's the ROI? And can you name another country that we actually give money to that's a net positive on our economy?
It's not a net positive. I don't think Israel, excuse me, I'm speaking. I don't think Israel is providing the US with $3 trillion. When they do that, then you can't call it a net positive. But before that, they're still in the negative. And the fact that they give you all that money is horrendous. You want countries that have net positive? I'll give you some.
In a normal year where we're not in war.
Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and United Arab Emirates just invested $3.5 trillion in the US economy, instead of taking trillions of dollars and costing the US trillions of dollars over the years. In 1 year only, they invested $3.5 trillion in the US economy. which is what an ally would do, a good ally.
A good ally. Do you think they're a good ally?
The US, yes, they are.
Qatar?
Qatar,
Of
Saudi,
course
and
he does.
United
Of
Arab
course he
Emirates
Oh my
does.
god.
are good allies to the US.
Do you think Qatar is a good country?
So why are you pivoting from like the 3
No, I'm not. I
trillion
just want to
from the
see your
Washington
I'm just
report?
curious, like what your you
No, that
clearly
was a
have a
pivot,
certain
dude. That was
disdain
a
towards Israel.
real
I
pivot.
understand. Well, I don't understand, but I see that, and I'm just wondering, where your
I mean, no,
line of
it's not
consistency is.
only Israel. I hate ethno states who are committing genocide. I hate the Jewish
So
state.
you
I
hate
hate the
Iran.
Islamic State. I hate
You hate
no the
Iran. I
Islamic
just want to
State.
clarify.
No,
Well, aren't they
ISIL.
an ethnic state that's like committing a
Israel,
genocide against their own people
ISIL,
right now?
Israel, and Nazi Germany. I hate all three of them.
Penny, I think you came in and heard us saying about over talking, so please don't.
I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought we were having a back and
Okay.
forth. I didn't think it was a big deal this
Now
morning.
you're aware. We don't overtalk.
It's my
Can I
first
make
time here. Hi, Al.
one
No, it's okay.
observation
Hi, hi,
though?
hi. It's okay.
Palestinian engineer
Everybody's going to get
Ruth,
an opportunity. Go ahead.
can I make
Go
one
ahead.
observation?
Apricot. Yeah.
Palestinian engineer was a little nasty towards Penny when she made one small response, and then he interrupted her
Yeah, but
immediately after. So if we're
move
gonna
past
level
that. Everybody's a
criticism,
little
it's got
nasty, and nobody's going to be nasty at this point
no.
on
My
from this
point
point
is you're
on.
pointing
So
it out to her, but you might
let's not.
pointing it out to her, but you might
Let's not.
pointing it out to her, but you might
Let's not.
pointing it out to her, but you might
Let's not.
Time someone Jewish happens to open their mouth on this
I'm a Jew.
panel.
Please don't do that. I'm a Jew. Please don't do
You're
that. Don't
Jewish?
do that. Yes, we've talked about this already
I've never
more than
had this
once.
conversation. First of all, I've never spoken
Did you
When
to
you
my
came
change
Jewish
your
in, I
account
discussed it
name?
with you.
Did you
Today
change
you
your
spoke
account name?
about that. I was here. I watched it. I listened to it. Today
Okay,
you
well,
spoke
I
about
didn't
that.
hear that.
Hold on,
So
Elle.
it
Have
seems
you been
that
He
around
even
a
told you
while?
what kind of Jew she
Yes,
was.
I've been around a while.
Did you
Yes, I
change your
have.
great.
account name or your profile pic that I don't
I did
recognize you?
not. Nope, sure did not.
Okay,
So
I don't
here's
know.
the thing.
It's
This
Incredible.
fine.
guy
Like
just
It's
he
fine
was
if
named
you
a
guys
alive.
call
bunch
me a
of.
Nazi and a capo. I've been
No.
called
I just
all.
was wondering if
I
I knew
don't
you.
care about that shit. Whatever you do,
Yeah,
you do you. But this guy, Palestinian engineer, MrDisdain.com,
yeah.
just basically
Yeah.
spewed
So okay,
five
hold on.
minutes
Wait,
of
let me stop
complete.
you right there, Motive.
Excuse
Hey,
me, can
Motive.
I
Let me stop
just
you
like
right
get
there. So
7 words out of my
hey,
mouth?
Motive, hun, listen, let me stop you right there because just now Apricot was complaining about anybody being called names or like any nastiness, and then you went ahead and just served up some nastiness. So let's stop it
Disdain
right
is an
now.
insult?
Let's just stop. Let's move. Let's be adults and let's just move on with the discussion and not
Okay,
worry
L,
about the
L,
feelings so
L, with all
much.
due respect,
Cool?
listen, with all due respect.
Oh, here it comes.
This
Okay,
is
go ahead.
nonsense. This guy just spewed 5 minutes of total
I mean, if we
nonsense.
didn't spend 5 minutes reconciling our feelings, we could
Okay,
actually
so
discuss
what
that,
I'm
you
going to
know?
do is I think it's fair that each one of us, Penny, Zionist, and myself, each get 5 minutes to
Yeah.
respond to this guy.
I can give you 3 minutes. I can negotiate 3
Beautiful.
minutes. But
So I yield my
good.
time to Penny 3 minutes straight.
We
Continue.
have an MOU.
Right. Okay.
I'm
Penny.
not sure I need
Well,
that
we'll give it
much
to you
time,
anyways
but I
because I'm good for my
appreciate it.
word,
And
you
sorry,
know?
host, I didn't know. I thought it was
No,
cool.
that's all right. For some reason, I
Okay.
can't put a timer, but
No,
none
I
of you
don't think
can.
timers are
I don't think
necessary.
you
I
need.
feel like we
Yeah, I
can all
don't
be
either.
respectful.
Right.
Personally. I mean, I think you just spewed a lot of bullshit, but you obviously believe in what you believe in. It's crazy. When you don't bring up something like an ROI and you say, we've given them so much money, that money has also, maybe not 100% of it, I'm not claiming 100%, but a lot of it, if not the majority, has come back into the U.S. economy. So when you say that, it's just disingenuous unless you acknowledge that. And even when I asked that, you completely grazed over it. Yeah, Qatar gave us a plane. I'm not thrilled about it. I don't know why we accepted it. They're a shitty country. They've been harboring H group leaders, letting them live at the Four Seasons in Doha. It's nonsense. So it's probably one of my few criticisms of Trump, I will say. I'm annoyed about that plane.
But to sit here and be like, oh, you know, they're a good country, you know, we just give all this money and look what you could have done. I think it's dangerous, and I think you know exactly what you're doing. I don't need 5 minutes. Someone else can go.
Thank you. Thank you. Real quick, move in. Hi. Welcome to the
Hi.
panel. Can you
So
just tell
I
me
heard
which,
you.
hold on. Can
You
you just
broke
tell
the
me?
MOU.
Hey, move in. Which
Just
side of
kidding.
this are you on? Just so I can understand. Thank you so much.
I'm pro-Israeli. I'm
Okay, that's
Jewish.
what
I'm
I
a
figured.
Zionist.
Okay.
So I just have.
Oh, wait, hold on one quick second. Who, again, hey, mods, I'm letting people up. I didn't let Honey Badger up. Please don't do that. Thank you. All right, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh,
So
wait.
yeah.
Can we still have respond to Palestinian engineer, or is that what moving's going to do?
Well, I thought you guys wanted your time to respond to what engineer said. That's what I agreed to that Motive asked for, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if moving was doing that or, yeah.
No, I was responding something to what Elle had said, but you can finish the with Palestinian engineer, and then I'll wait. I'll ask Elle after.
Well, you can ask me. Go ahead and ask me. I mean, let's
Okay.
just do this. Yeah.
So you mentioned that you don't support the United States giving anyone any aid, any money.
I didn't. That
Correct?
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Who was that then? That was on the panel that said that. I guess they're not there, but so.
Sorry, I missed that. That said what?
He's not here anymore.
So, host, do you? Yeah, but if this is an interesting question, do you think that we should continue to give any sort of financial assistance to Israel, whether it be in the form of aid or a weapon credit?
Okay, so can I
this
finish
isn't
my?
about my
I just
question,
want to.
but yes, go ahead.
I just want to finish. So you did answer, and you felt that. So why do you have an issue with the United States making trade with other companies?
I didn't say that either. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't do that. Yeah.
Because
I
it's
haven't
not a
said
blank.
much this whole time. So.
Oh, I know, but I think I heard you say that you don't
didn't.
want.
Just
So, but
asked
do you
you.
agree? Do you agree that that United States should not give Israel money?
I absolutely agree. Yes.
So my question to you is, why are you against trade with other countries?
I didn't say that. Again, you're putting words in my mouth. That didn't happen. Saying one thing doesn't infer the other.
Okay, so they're not giving Israel a blank check where Israel can do what they want. It's business. Just like with Palestine, they do give a blank check. Billions and billions and billions of dollars for free, and it's cash. So that's not the situation with Israel.
No. So like what you're doing, Movin',
I'm not
by the way-
manipulating you. I'm just giving you facts.
No, you are manipulating what I did or didn't say. By saying one thing, you are implying something that is totally radically unrelated. Let's not do that. Don't do that.
Okay,
It's intellectually disingenuous. Please don't do it.
So now let me rephrase it.
No, but again, like what you're doing is intellectually disingenuous.
What
So
am
just
I
don't-
doing? What am
no
I
matter
doing?
how you do it, how you get this out, it's still disingenuous. Please don't do it.
What am I saying that's disingenuous?
You're making an inference. Okay. We stopped the panel so you could get this question into me, which I don't really understand the relevancy of. We were on a topic. So.
And the topic was the trade that Israel does with the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Right. And I was not
Correct?
involved in that conversation. So where you got that supposition from, I don't know, but don't do that.
But you're saying now, like if I ask you right now, do you support trade with Israel? You say no.
We're talking about something totally different. What does aid have to do with trade?
Well, he's talking about what that money could have gone towards. So I think when it's framed, well, this money is available. It's a pot of money. You can go somewhere. I don't know. I think that I actually thought it was.
To be clear, we prefer that it not go to Israel, and you are not the only country, so we are perfectly fine with trading with other countries.
Number one.
Elle, do you mind if I get my time?
So
go ahead. Yeah, go. We can give you your time. Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So just out of curiosity, engineer, just a simple yes or no. Are you reading an article written by Stauffer, Thomas Stauffer? Is that the article that you're reading?
Yes.
Oh, thank you for being honest, buddy. So, it's interesting
Can you explain the relevancy of that question to the rest of the people that don't know, if that's all right?
Well, he just basically said that the U.S. gives $3 trillion to Israel. That's pretty relevant. And the fact is, this
That's
is a
not what
repeating.
he says.
That's exactly what he said, $3 trillion. And in official terms, specifically, the U.S. has given Israel roughly 160, upwards to 310 billion in total cumulative aid since 1948. Now, this is where it gets interesting. The $3 trillion that our engineer friend over there mentioned comes from an alternative calculation. All right? Total cost of Israel to the American taxpayer. This Stauffer report that he's reading was written in 2002. All right? The $3 trillion claim comes back to a study by the National Press Club by Dr. Stauffer. Stauffer argued that if you look at the direct foreign aid and the grants, the official 100 plus billion drastically understated the actual financial impact on the United States. So this guy is basically taking an article that was compounded numbers based on what the taxpayer essentially was paying to Israel. And this guy is actually saying, literally, the U.S. gave $3 trillion to the Israeli economy. So that is not only a lie, it's actually incredibly funny how you can actually say that publicly without someone with a half a brain like myself to actually ask myself, how does that make sense? And take 3 seconds to debunk that ridiculous statement.
Okay.
Okay, can I now?
You can respond, yes.
Yeah, so he doesn't understand that I did not say the US gave Israel $3 trillion. The cost to American taxpayers because of the Israeli-Palestinian conflict is $3 trillion in 2002. For example, you have $1.5 trillion because of the conflicts of 1967, 1973, 1978, 87, 1990, and construction of strategic petroleum reserve, right? Everything that the US have done for Israel, right? For example, they get breaks, and they get breaks on, like, when they take a loan, they get breaks on paying interest. They get breaks on the prices, right? Why? Because they are Israel. So if you take all that they shouldn't get, right, and you add it up, it adds up. And when he made all of this, he got to $3 trillion, right? And by the way, some of it is unidentifiable. Like, for example, there is discounted arms sales. He couldn't trace it. So this is not also added to the total. So if Israel was getting treated like a normal state that's trading and buying things from the US, like if Israel was paying for the military actions, like whenever the US did any military action for Israel, if that was paid for by Israel, Israel would have paid so far $3 trillion to the US, which they didn't pay. So now, when they give them $3.8 billion a year in credit, that means they will give them $3.8 billion worth of weapons that got paid for by taxpayers. The fact that they are spending the $3.8 billion in the US, that still means nothing. It means they got them for free, which is the same thing as getting $3.8 billion, right?
Okay, great.
So don't
you
try
need to understand
to twist
engineer.
it.
So you need to understand something, engineer. That's an amazing recap of the original point that you made, which is still nonsense, because I'll tell you why.
T-Rex,
You have
which
to
one?
understand something. First of all, you need to understand the difference between reality and macroeconomic assumptions. There's no actual money given by the US government in dollars and cents, 3 trillion. Okay? So facts is what I live by. Now, you need to understand the flaw that you're talking about, this $3 trillion, it counts against global events as direct cash to Israel.
We have two. We have T-Rex.
So
there
you're
are four.
confusing official U.S. aid with a hugely contested 2002 economics lecture by Staffer. And to get to the trillions, that study literally and specifically blamed Israel for the entire 73 Arab oil embargo. Okay? So, number one, you're talking about macroeconomics, which is not real, and you're talking about all hypotheticals.
T-Rex, which
one.
two? There are four.
And number two, again, according to the congressional research, which tracks every U.S. dollar that they spend, the total aid given to Israel from 1946 to 2026 is $160 billion in raw cash.
Sorry, guys. We had an interruption. I apologize, but you've been... Thank you for visiting. It was a pleasure. Sorry, but...
People paid to drop you.
Wait,
did that guy just say that macroeconomics isn't a real thing?
Oh, I made the cut.
You didn't even have to ask the question. That's the best part.
I'm sorry. I've been sitting quietly for so long.
Thank you, by the way, T-Rex. That was a lot. And Penny's gone? Okay, yeah,
Very
that's
impressive,
it. All four.
Very
all right.
cool. If I'd have known you could
we
do
want to correct
that,
anything
I
that
would
was...
have. I would have.
That's very satisfying. Long afternoon of things. What was the question you were going to ask, Econ? And maybe we can have engineer address it just so it doesn't go undiscussed.
Well, my numbers are different. So my Bremner knows me. I am a political economist. And
welcome. Sorry for the delay too.
It's totally fine.
Spicy.
Yeah, I can be spicy. My numbers are a little bit different from Palestinian engineer, but I do not disagree with some of the things that he was saying. My issue with this is that the people that were up here were not, they don't even know why America started giving the money to Israel to begin with. And that inherent, America's just been paying so that they can have influence in the Middle East. Then the 1980s is when they started giving that 3.8 trillion. That was the first amount that they gave. And that money was because OPEC had finally kicked out the Seven Sisters, which was 7 oil companies, 5 owned by the United States and 2 that were owned in Europe. Those 7 sisters controlled the oil production and how much money the Middle East was getting from them stealing oil from their land. Ever since then, the United States has been trying to work their way back in so that they can control that area again. The reason why they went into Venezuela is an original founding member of OPEC. And if people actually followed why money is going into these places, but the numbers and Palestinian engineer, you can correct me if I'm wrong. The numbers that I got since 1946 when it comes to aid was that Israel has received $86 billion when it comes to economics, and they have received $244 billion when it comes to military. That doesn't include the government contracts that they get money for, which they're number 3rd, by the way. And they get $63 billion on that. That's the arms sales of America buying from Israel. There's so many, when he's coming up with this number, the Palestinian engineer is coming up with this number, it is from so many different areas of how they're going about paying Israel. And it really comes down to having influence in that region. Because if they wanted to just steal stuff, they would do it like they do in Africa. And I find it really hard when I sit and listen because I'm not, first and foremost, I am not anti-Jewish at all. But I am having a problem with how we deal with bad behavior when it comes to certain countries if they serve the global North's bidding, is the best way I can put it. And that was my thing from the comment section where I was like, well, the numbers, when we look at the numbers, you actually have to break down about how we're paying them because it's not coming fully out of aid, but it's coming from different ways.
Yeah,
if I could add to... Sorry,
So the thing is, the numbers you said are true, but this is up to 2022, right?
Mine's
the number that you said is to 2022.
Mine are
not to
consistent.
2026.
Mine is consistent to
Yeah.
2024. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so and this is my job. And the guy that said macroeconomics isn't true, you are woefully mistaken. Like, that's my whole job. Come on now. People spend, I'm doing my PhD in this right now, and I'm freaking like, what the hell?
Yeah. If I
Yeah,
could
that's
build
what I
on that,
wanted to say.
I'm waiting.
Go
If I
ahead,
could,
Cowboy. Sorry.
if I could build on that, LZ, that was a master class in
This
not
was
responding because they were
well, Cowboy.
steamrolling you guys so
No, Cowboy.
badly.
Cowboy. This is the sloppiest of the last 3 days. The
Oh
yesterday
yeah,
the mass. Wait, hold on. The master class was actually yesterday. It
yep.
was art. It was artful. It was beautiful. It
I've
was
been watching.
satisfying. Wait, hold on. And Anthony Aguilar came and swooped in the second time around, and the timing was chef's kiss. So I gotta say,
Yep,
that's all.
it was beautiful.
It started with Zionist Barbie in there, and then anyway, like the amount of disrespect when they're trying to get their point across. Like the USA couldn't take their business elsewhere. I mean, take a look at it's like, oh, without us you'd be starving. No, it's like there was like Israel is subsidizing the USA. On the net positive, you're using those weapons to unalive civilian populations. And beyond that, look at what happened, let's say China. There was the tariffs, and yep, you are tariffing China. So China in 2023 was doing $640 billion worth of trade with the USA. Now, with the cutbacks, there's a difference of about 200 billion. You think that 200 billion China is eating that? No, they're just spending that somewhere else. The same thing will happen here. You don't think the US can sell its technology, weapons, medical equipment, everything else to somebody else? Like that Israel is the only buyer? That's the arrogance that they're coming up and telling you that you should be grateful because without Israel, the US would have no jobs. Like there's not a whole war market, that they would just renegotiate somewhere else.
Well, let's be
No,
honest. Canada is living proof of this right now. America was treating us bad. Our prime minister went out and made 15 trade deals in 1 year.
there you go. Exactly.
I mean,
It's not anti-Semitic moving through it. It's not anti-Semitic. We are not talking about all Jewish people. We're talking about Zionists.
We're talking about
Wait,
Zionists.
hold on. So again, here come the comments, because I've already in the comments been told that I can be bought and sold. I can very easily be bought and sold when it comes to this matter, for sure. Absolutely, I will, and I can, and I will continue to. But also on top of that, hate the player, not the game. But then on top of that, I can be bought and sold for sure. But also make absolutely sure you don't start with your capo and your Nazi shit, because I'm a Jew, and you're not gonna take that away from me. So
Yeah, and to be fair, look how much Israel is spending on all through the U.S. through and the Jewish people through AIPAC, and also the whole thing on anti-Semitism. So you can't offer
they're
constructive
guilty of
critique.
they make anti-Semitism so much easier when they separate us from them. Like Jews are
Yes,
Jews. They're not
yes.
some Jews better than other Jews. I'm not
Yes,
playing that game.
and
Purity
it's
Jew game. Nah, we're not doing that.
it's like did you hear, oh, then there would not be jobs. Yeah, there are jobs in that industry, but if that industry went down, and even if the military industrial complex went down, that money would just go into somewhere
Oh wait,
else.
hold on. Another comment. Hey guys, listen. If it helps you to consider me a goy, then consider me goyim. No problem.
Yeah.
Carry on.
So somebody sent out messages, Al. Look at that. And they're coming up on the panel and they're
It's
being
fine.
so disrespectful and talking
Let
over
them.
poor Paula.
No, it's okay.
It's-
No. Here's the thing. Hold on. I got this. Because like what we have to do is let them just be how they're going to be. When the only thing that we need to do is make them feel comfortable enough to show us exactly who they are. That's all. That's all that it takes. So I would love to make them comfortable, so I don't have to
Yep.
do any of the work. No, I'm not crying.
Exactly.
You're still here in the comments.
As
So
Elle says, they do all the heavy lifting. We just have to let them
Yeah.
show their colors.
And they're like, I mean, the childish tantrum. Oh, I'm not getting a fair shake. I'm going to leave. Hey, life isn't fair. Like, oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, this is a false statement. Oh, everything is a false statement. it's like really unbelievable. Like when you're trying to have an honest discussion, and I put it in the panel that L and Z are always very fair.
I try. I do try. Hey, Bremer, we didn't even get to say hello to you. So first of all, thank you for your patience and the fuckitude of what you just had to hear. But welcome. I appreciate you for just being here and standing vigilant.
Yeah.
More than
Bremner,
anything.
is it? Is that the name?
What,
I'm just kidding.
cowboy?
I'm just kidding, Bremner. You can rent billboard space on those arms. My God.
But yeah, Ibanez is so funny. Ironically, it's the Christian Zeos calling me anti-Semitic. The hilarity of, I mean, be so sure, guys. We started today because like we had an argument over whether or not Hamas was democratically elected, which they were. It doesn't take away the fact that they have contributed to the horrible shit in this world currently. But like, by the same token, Donald Trump was democratically elected and he's a terrorist too. So like, that's neither here nor there. But anyways, anywho.
I was gonna say is like, were we supposed to reply to someone who said macroeconomics are not real?
I don't even know anymore. Oh, now
so like, I don't agree.
Ahead,
I don't agree that H group they're not a T group. Like I understand that
they are
the US consider them
they
a
are
T
a T group, but they were elected. That was my only point. They won an election. That's the only point I was making.
I agree, but I just
but
want to push back a little bit.
Group.
I just want to push back a little
They
bit.
don't fit the definition.
Can I just push back a little bit? Yes, they were democratically elected like 30 years ago, and most of the average age group in Palestine right now is in their 30s, which means they never got the opportunity to.
I understand, but like, let's not. Again, I'm just sticking.
I'm not taking away from the facts that they were elected.
I understand the newest wave of Palestinians, but like, here's the thing: at the end of the day, it's black or white. Yes, they were. The details are immaterial.
But the nuance is hard when they haven't had an election since, and that's where I get a little hung up on the
well,
thing.
I don't need the nuance.
Like
I'm just stating a fact. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I can understand that, Al. I can respect that. That's why I said I respect what you're saying, but I also just want to push back a little bit because there's a lot of people who don't know the history there, and so when they hear things like that, they also don't like. It's the same right now. I
don't need to add nuance to a fact if it's a fact. Like there's no interpretation of yes and no. That's all I'm saying.
So Al, I would also like to say Canada's hands aren't clean either. We do since 2023 through SIFTA, the Canadian Israel Free Trade Agreement, we do 1.8 billion, right, worth of trade with them also. So like everybody's in it.
Right.
And
absolutely.
that 1.8 billion could be going back into our pockets, so or equivalent.
Just to clarify something real quick.
Can I jump in 1 second?
It's going to take 1 second. The United Nations has not definitively declared Hamas as a terrorist organization. They have not. So there's that.
The thing is, only Israel and its allies consider Hamas a T group, like the EU, the US, Canada, Australia, Israel, and India. And recently the United Arab Emirates after their alliance with Israel, but like nobody else does. And the fact that the US doesn't mean anything. They considered Nelson Mandela a T for the longest. And
that's true. Very true.
Yes, and like the UN explicitly said that we do not consider them a T group. It's not that they didn't list them. But in 2023, they explicitly said to us, it's a political movement. It's not a T group. But like, let's go back to the elections. So in 2006, Hamas won the elections. If you know about like the Palestinian constitution, we have presidential elections. We have a president who is supposed to be like more of like he doesn't form the government, right? The government gets formed by the party that wins most seats in the parliament. So the leader of that party becomes a prime minister and he forms the government and he runs the country, right? So Hamas won the parliament elections with a landslide. Just a lot of people don't know, but Hamas also backed Christian candidates in that election because Hamas is a nationalist movement. It's not like Islam, like it is Islamic, but it's nationalist. So they are allied with Christians and Marxists and everyone who wants liberation, right? So then in 2006 and 2007, so the PA tried to force Hamas to recognize Israel and to normalize with Israel and to accept the Oslo Accords, and Hamas refused to do so. So the PA teamed up with Israel to topple Hamas. And they managed to topple them in the West Bank, but they couldn't do it in Gaza. So Hamas took control of so Hamas is in control in Gaza, and the PA is in control in the West Bank, right? So since then, the PA kept saying, we need elections in Gaza, right? So Hamas' response was, no, we need an election in Gaza and the West Bank, and whoever wins should like form the government, right? But because like the PA is losing popularity and Hamas gained a lot of popularity, the PA is afraid to do so, and they keep canceling the elections and postponing it. So Hamas keeps calling for elections, and the PA, which is Fatah, they keep like finding excuses not to do it. So this is like a very important point.
Questions coming up to the midterms. So I'm so glad you have this platform and doing this, because I'm getting enlightened.
Good. And here's the thing. I want to mention this because, like, I know people have fatigue over this topic, but we're not going to stop, because here's the thing. Like, number one, there are a lot of creators will start having the discussion, but they'll shut it down when it becomes either laborious or uncomfortable, or, you know, they don't have enough apps, whatever it may be. I'm not going to shut down the conversation. I'm not going to block people from having a voice here. We need to have it, because whether it's occurring here or not, it affects every single bit of our daily lives. Whether or not you have any ties to it or not, it still affects all of us. So if nobody else is willing to have it, or many other people aren't willing to have it, I'm going to stand 10 toes down and insist that we have the conversation. It needs to be had. People need to be informed. People need to be educated. And also, people need a voice. And so we're going to do all those things. And honestly, if you don't like it, or you don't care for the way that I maintain my panel, I apologize. You're not required to stay, but this is what we're going to do. And we're going to keep doing it through midterms and beyond if we need to. But this is what we're going to do. And so again, I'm not going to stop. Doesn't matter how many times you complain. If you don't like me personally, that's fine. I try and be nice to everybody. If you think I'm a Nazi, that's fine. If you think I'm all kinds of other words that you would call a female derogatory, that's fine. I've heard it all before. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
It is an uncomfortable conversation, isn't it? It is tearing down the narrative that has been put forth for so long, and it's not necessarily taking a side with one another. It's just looking at it with new eyes.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Z set up a super box. Super box. Is that what it's called? Super box. Super fan box. So,
but move the Galaxy banner.
Yep. In
so
2
they can
minutes.
tap it.
So yeah, it's right above where it says host. Here, in fact, let's get rid of this. There you go. Hold on 1 sec. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Somebody needs to open the box, and you get a free super fan. Thank you, Z. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I'll moving through. Ask you a question first. Saying, do you agree to the aid to Israel? And he said no to the aid. But then she turned it around and said, so you don't want them to do business. So aid and business are two different concepts. It's not the same.
So different.
It's not the same. And then she tried to press you into a corner saying that, so you don't want business with Israel.
Like, I'm not going to, first of all, like, I may be nice on the surface, but like, I'm internalizing a lot of it. My go-to mode is not nice, but I can be. I don't want to hear either that I'm like, I don't care about women and this and that. I do, absolutely. But I also care about, really, the members of this community are first and foremost my priority, and not a Zionist who's having a tantrum in the comments. So that's all.
So the next thing is the conversation led to why doesn't the Palestinian have any representatives? And I would like a Palestinian engineer to actually explain that to us. I was going to rebuttal that, but Palestinian engineer, can you tell us why there's no representatives that Israel can speak peace to on either side?
When?
So this was before you came up. There was a conversation with
No,
Zion.
like there are no representatives when. There were no representatives when.
All throughout the conflict and everything from the start to Cindy. So my understanding is Israel's never wanted to talk peace. That's the reason why they had conflict amongst different factions between the Palestinians, and they did that on purpose. So if you can expand.
So for example, after Israel have always refused to talk to any Palestinians because Israel doesn't recognize Palestine, right? They don't want Palestinians, they don't want Palestine. David Ben-Gurion made it clear that after they build an army, they want to take all the land, right? So in 1967, they took Gaza and the West Bank. In 1979, before 1979, the main source of oil and gas.
Sorry. Tap the box and then click open.
Got it.
Okay, so
Misa. Congrats.
Sorry, engineer.
No problem. So before 1979, most of the oil and the gas to Israel was coming from Iran, right? So in 1979, the Iranian Revolution happened, right? So Iran, after the revolution, they took away their recognition of Israel and they recognized Palestine. And they stopped selling oil to Israel. So Israel needed oil. So they wanted Norway to give them oil, to sell them oil, right? So the Norwegians were very worried that the PLO will attack the oil pipeline. So the Norwegians went and spoke to Yasser Arafat, who was at the time the leader of the PLO.
Shit, that's looking rough.
They asked him if he can give them a guarantee that the oil will not be attacked, right?
I got it, guys. Sorry to block this person. You're good. Keep going. They're gone.
Yeah,
Deported.
so the oil that will not be attacked, right? So Yasser Arafat asked the Norwegians, he said, okay, I will guarantee that we're not going to attack anything, but all I want is a back channel to communicate secretly with the Israelis, right? That's in 1979. And Israel refused any communication whatsoever with the PLO or Yasser Arafat. Because to them, this is like some kind of recognition. They don't want to negotiate with Palestinians. They want to annex all of Palestine. That's the goal. So what would you negotiate about? In 1987, the first Intifada happened. And the first Intifada costed Israel a lot of money. It was a full-blown uprising in Gaza and the West Bank and everywhere, right? So when that happened, who was the prime minister? I think it was Shamir, but I'm not sure, but probably Shamir. Shamir, he came out and he said, we're willing to negotiate with anyone. So they started the Oslo Accords and the negotiations. So the thing is, Israel doesn't want to negotiate or talk to Palestinians. The only time that they did is because of the Intifada, because they couldn't contain the Intifada. Because their goal is full annexation, and no Palestinian will negotiate on that. I think the PA might, but Rabin was towards the end. In the beginning, it wasn't Rabin.
Okay.
So yeah, they didn't want to talk to us until we revolted.
Palestinian engineer, could you do me a favor and send me the resource you were using to do those calculations for the states and everything else? I'd like to be able to just kind of learn for myself by going through those.
Yeah, sure. It's called notmytaxdollars.org.
Okay, thank you.
Can I also ask a quick question to Palestinian engineer?
Yes.
In between, 19 it was the early 90s maybe or mid 90s. Wasn't Arafat and Rabin actually kind of working together? Like there was, because he got a Nobel Peace Prize, I thought. I might be screwing up.
Yes, that's no, that's true. That's at the end of the 90s. That's in 1993 or 94, because in 1993 they signed the Oslo Accords.
Yes. Okay.
So
there was a
just
point.
to be clear, Rabin got assassinated because of the Oslo Accords.
Yeah.
An Israeli assassinated him, who was like an admirer of Benjamin Netanyahu. Assassinated Rabin because he signed the Oslo Accords. But the Oslo Accords, it wasn't in favor of the Palestinians, it was in favor of the Israelis.
Yeah.
There is a documentary. Anyone who wants to learn about this in the Oslo Accords, there is a very good documentary which is about an hour and a half. It's called The Price of Oslo. It's very good.
Okay, I got to take off, but I really loved your panel. I'm following you so I can listen along.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Al. This was
my pleasure. Thank you for being so patient too.
Oh,
appreciate
you know what? You were controlling a crazy panel. I was good to wait.
I appreciate it. I've tried to keep as much control as possible. But you're welcome anytime. Please know that.
Yeah.
I followed you. I followed you.
Can you one day explain that report for us? Because I read it, I understood some of it, but some of it I didn't. I think
absolutely.
Maybe one day you can explain it for us.
I'm going to go through your numbers and just try and go between the two and figure out what is and what isn't and where the money was spent. And for sure I will, because I'm a geek and I like
I'll
that
send
stuff.
you the report
After the live. I'll send you the report. And Cowboy and Bremner, always good to see you. Bremner, I'm home in 4 days. Anyways,
all right, such a pleasure having you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'll drop you, girl. No worries. Thank you. It was awesome. She's great. She's really great.
Yeah. Oh, she's on top of her game. Yeah. Oh,
agree.
Very spicy.
Agree. Yeah. Agree.
And I just wanted to make sure that Palestinian, I'm not looking for the material to critique it. I just like getting more source material so I can learn for myself.
Of course, no problem, man.
Yep.
Salam, guys.
Hi, how are you, Viking?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How's everyone?
Well.
I'm the way I'm supposed to be.
Fars, I misunderstood. Fars, I'll let you up. No problem. I wasn't sure. Thank you for letting me know, though. Great. Thank you, by the way, T-Rex. Appreciate that. Sorry, go ahead, please.
Okay, so I've got Miranda's, I've got some updates for you. So Andy Burnham, the next Prime Minister to be, he is a British Jewish lover. He attended charities, is what I found out this morning, from people who are involved with that area. So he was involved in the British Jewish charities to protect Jews from Zionism. But the thing that people do not understand, he is a Zionist himself, okay? Andy Burnham is one of them.
Oh, wow. So, that's a real interesting conundrum. Wow.
It's huge. So, Wendy's, I've sent you some bits over DC. I'm not sure you saw any of them. So you asked me to send it. I'm sending it to you.
Yep, I'll take a look.
He's heavily involved in terms of saying that if he becomes the Prime Minister, the first thing he will be doing is to visit Israel. That's the exact words. He also said that he will be kissing the wall, i.e. the wall where everyone's been kissing on. He said that when he does become Prime Minister, his full approach will be protecting British Jews. Not from Zionism, just British Jews. So there's a massive argument now. When this, you need to see this, is from Zach Polinsky, who is the head Green Leader Party, who is a Jew, not a Zionist. He is against any Zionist regime, and he wants any British Jew who's served in the IOF needs to be exposed. So he's fighting for that. The one who's denying it is Andy Burnham. Okay, so please bear this in mind. Excuse me. So Polinsky's fighting for that, where you've got the opposition not fighting for it. You're also saying Zach Pelosi came out to when was it? Friday evening. He would do his very best to present a petition to the members of parliament to announce any British Jews who fought in the IOF or any military that's outskirts of our country to be jailed. So we are waiting for that petition to be done. Okay, once I get an update, I will send it to you, Mendes, and everybody else. So Andy Burnham, to you, Mendes, is a Z. It's been confirmed he is a Z with Angela Reeves. She's another one of them who are together in the Labour Party. They are the ones who set that meeting up outside the synagogue to have the Palestinian houses to be sold to the British Jews. So he is one of them. Yes, Jules, he is going to be the next PM, and that's the first thing he's going to do is to set foot in Israel and to recognise Israel. That's his first opposition, he said, announced. So it doesn't surprise me now. So we're going to be run by someone who is worse than Keir Starmer. So just to FYI, Wendy's and everybody else.
Thank you,
So
ma'am.
Wow, you're going to be feeling a lot like us soon. I'm so sorry.
It's terrible news, but we have to face it, listen to it, and now we have to support you guys the way that you support us. Period. So I want off of this timeline, but I guess we really have to go through it.
But he's more of a liberal Zionist.
The absolute disregard for the people by saying he's not and then being, or like advocating against and then being one, playing right in your faces. That's like only in the age of Trump would some shit like that happen, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is though with him, with Andy Burnham, you've got to understand this, guys, because obviously you guys live in where you are. He's one mayor of Manchester. He's a very well-loved individual, right? He's just become mayor. He had no involvement with the government. Where you had Keir Starmer, which Mohendis, I've spoke to you about this. He's an ex-humanitarian lawyer in terms of understanding about genocide. So his first court case was the Crimea genocide, and he recognised that as a genocide what happened in Crimea and what's going on in Ukraine and Russia. Him saying that is going to be a genocide. This man, right, with Keir Starmer, ex-humanitarian lawyer, did not recognise Palestine as a state. He was the one who wished people of Gaza to be starved and wished all electricity to be cut off. I had it on my story and I shared it to you, Mohendis. But with Andy Burnham, he's got no understanding about a government. So this is what people need to bear this in mind. But for him to announce he is a protector of British Jews, his country, that's the biggest thing he's announced. And he announced that a couple of years ago, and he's not long announced it either. So that's the first thing he said. So he is a hell of a lot worse against Keir Starmer. But in terms of saying that all Jews should be cutting all electricity and water off from Palestinians, that's Keir Starmer. Two different people from two different areas. That makes sense.
So, like, the thing is, go ahead, Elle, sorry.
No, I was just saying, just listening, because this is all very interesting to me, actually.
Yeah, so, like, Keir Starmer was he's a lawyer, right? And I think international law and humanitarian law, right? And he was one of the voices who was saying that, Israel whenever he was asked about what Israel is doing, his answer is always, Israel have the right to defend itself. Like, right. Whenever they say, they're cutting off food, Israel have the right to defend itself. They're starving the people. Well, Israel have the right to defend itself. And he said explicitly that he's a Zionist because he has a family there, right?
Not his family, his wife's family, Mohendis. His wife's family, not him, his wife.
Yeah, but he calls them his family.
Yeah.
And like, I think he's the most Zionist to ever be the Prime Minister of Britain. So when it comes to Andy, I read about him, but of course you know more, you're English or you're British. The thing with Andy, even though he is in the Labour Friends of Israel, which he's a Zionist, he's very bad, I'm not praising him. But like when Keir Starmer and Rishi Sunak was refusing to call for a ceasefire, Andy was calling for a ceasefire, right? and
No, he was getting paid for it. He was getting paid for it, Mundis. This is the thing with him. He's a liar. He's very good at lying. He's very, very good at lying. He said that, but he didn't want that to happen. He got paid to say that. You've got to bear that in mind, Mundis.
Could be, yeah, sure. Yeah, but like I don't think there is anyone who's worse than Starmer, to be honest. But like they're both bad. They're both Zios.
Who else wants to go? Please jump in. Any thoughts on today?
Four or five more strikes on Syrian Iran within the last hour.
Got to rename the ceasefire to a semi-ceasefire because
kind of ceasefire.
Yeah,
It's not even. No, it's not even a semi. It was never intended to be anything more than a really a media moment, a media opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, and as we're going on it, you notice the labels for terrorism and this and that. How we've got the verbiage now. It's not an attack; it's a preemptive strike, and on and on. And so you're just, it's just amazing how things are parsed and spread.
Hello, how you doing, everybody?
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry for mixing you up
It's
before.
okay. It's okay. Baba, Viking mom, how you doing, sis?
Hello, Keith Alec. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm good.
Yeah, I've
I'm
known
good.
various guys for a very long time. He's a trusted person. So obviously, as you trust me, you can trust Ferris.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was just
guy Amir in the chat. If you want to replace me with him, he was imprisoned in Gaza with the famous doctor. I don't want to say his name and flag the live. That walked up to the tanks, and he could really use your support. He's got a lot to say. He was just released.
We're not. I apologize. We're not doing gifting today, and let me be honest about this. So we do gifting. We need to pre-vet everybody. We don't just let people up for gifting. We've had some issues in the community, and so I want to be sensitive to everybody. But I also want to be very transparent that today we won't do gifting. I hope that
That's fine. I'll tell him no gifting, but it would still.
If he'd like to come up, still absolutely fine. Yeah. Do you want to let him know before I accept him, just so he knows the intent?
But Mo, what is your view, Mo? You came out.
What is my? Do you not know me?
Can I make a statement for the people in Gaza who's gifts so they wouldn't waste?
Yes, you can make a statement.
I want to say something.
يا أهل غزة يا أهل غزة صاحبة البث ما عندها هدايا اليوم، فاللي بده يطلع ينهدي ما في هدايا اليوم، فهي يعني بدها تعمل بثوث ثانية للهدايا، اليوم ما بدها تطلع حدا للهدايا، فشوفوا لايف ثاني للهدايا. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You only did that because you know my Arabic's broken, huh? Palestinian engineer.
He's got to rub it in every time.
Your Arabic is good, Habibi.
Yeah, Habibi. Yeah, my stance. Who asked me that a second ago?
Well, I've seen you before, but you came up on the panel, so I thought you were going to input something.
My stance is one state solution called Palestine.
Hallelujah. That's the one.
I'm good with that.
Any other?
BB just made statements. Sorry, BB just made statements that there will be no two-state solution ever.
Well, good.
Hey, W that. There will never be a two-state solution. There will be a Palestinian state solution. And that will encompass all faiths.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
And I hope that Iran does the best tomorrow. I hope Iran bombs the shit out of them, Wallah. I hope every single one of them disappears to Russian Oblast or the Epi Island, which is available. Wallah.
If it's possible, please.
Sure, absolutely.
About Itzhak Rabin or Ishaq Rabin in Arabic, Itzhak Rabin or Isaac Rabin, what you want to call him. He was the prime minister of the Z state at the time of the first Intifada. This man got assassinated. Well, he was part of the Oslo Agreement, and a lot of people, he did believe in giving a Palestinian state. But this man, just want to let you know, this man, he is a criminal as every Azayo prime minister ever existed. He have a lot of blood, blood on his hand. But the biggest thing he was famous for in the first Intifada, when the Intifada went through 6 months and they cannot seize it down, he gave the order of what they call broken the bones, which is broken تكسير العظام, سياسة تكسير العظام, which the policy of broken bones. Basically, he gave the order for the ITF. Every Palestinian get caught throwing rocks or doing any, activity of Intifada, you have to break both his arms and legs. And it was going through until a famous French reporter, he caught image on the mounds in Nablus city for 2 young men, Palestinian young men, being caught by ITF, and they was breaking their arms. It's very famous, guys. You can search it. And they was breaking their arms. They tied their hands behind their back and break their arms with big stones. Completely. It was for like almost 20-25 minutes. A video shot, and that's when everything went down south for the Zionists from that day, because the whole world watching what they doing and everything shifting for the first Intifada. Thank you.
Thank you.
So just to be clear, Rabin wasn't working on a two-state. So Rabin, after they signed the Oslo Accord, he made a statement. He said, I gave them less than a state, right? And after the Oslo Accord got in motion and it got applied, Israelis started saying that the Oslo Accord was the smartest thing they've ever done. Why? Because before the Oslo Accord, the IOF, the occupation forces, they were policing in the West Bank, and they were clashing with Palestinians who are having uprisings every now and then, and it was costing Israel a lot. And we were occupied, and they are the occupier, so they were paying for the cost of the occupation. So what Oslo Accord did, it created a buffer between the Palestinian people and the occupation forces, which is the PA security forces. So the PA security forces, who are Palestinians, started oppressing the Palestinians on behalf of Israel. And who's paying for it? Palestinian taxpayers. So we became occupied, and we're paying for our own occupation, right? And Rabin bragged about that he gave us less than a state, right? And after him, they bragged that the Oslo Accord is the smartest thing they've ever done, which it is to them in Israeli favor, right? So that's what I wanted to say. Just a correction to what Faris said.
I agree with you, young brother. I disagree with you, because when this thing happened after the assassination of Yasser Arafat, which is he got his big mistakes screwed through us really bad. But that's happened after 2006 when Yasser Arafat got assassinated and Abu Mazen, the big crooked, he took over. One of them the main reason, I'm not defending Yitzhak Rabin. He's a criminal. He's a mad, crazy man. But he was assassinated because he was going to go give a Palestinian state, which is not like what you think. It's a small thing. It's disabled state, technically. But the right wing, which is now Ben Gvir personally, he have something to do with the assassination of Yitzhak Rabin, which is the guy he assassinated. His name Eyal Amir. Eyal Amir, he was a right wing, and he was supporter of what we call the Ben Gvir.
He was supporter of Netanyahu, not of Ben Gvir. Until today, the widow of
Ben Gvir has a video. He got a video about 15 years ago or 16 years ago. He carried a keychain. This keychain, he was showing, look how much they are. It's crazy in this state. They planned for it, for assassination of Yitzhak Rabin. I'm not trying to be sympathize with this. No, he deserves what he got. He's a criminal. He done unalive so many Palestinians. But look how the entity, they was bragging they stole the keychain from his personal car. I mean, Prime Minister car, you steal a keychain from it. Technically telling you this deep state in the Z state has to do with the assassination, because they don't want to give Palestinian anything. So when now Netanyahu come and say there is I know that everybody Palestinian we know he not gonna give nothing, because not just he don't want to give because he's evil, because the right wing Smotrich and Ben Gvir and his groups, those the left far right wing, they grab Netanyahu from his neck. Every time he trying to do something against their wishes and what they looking for, which is the ethnic cleanse of Palestine, and a lot many they can Palestine, they threaten them by pulling from the government, and for that the government's gonna collapse, and Netanyahu is gonna go to jail for he gonna be charged. So he gonna go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of them thing.
Sami Ziara is a journalist and he speaks
Oh my
English
God.
fluently.
So this
He
is-
can
yeah.
give updates. Yeah.
This is why I need you. Well, I remember him from jazz too. Sammy, I'll let you up. I apologize. Just trying to keep it kind of under control. But Sammy, I got you.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know why
brother,
I thought.
like,
Okay, I got
so
you. I got you.
brother, some of what you said is not true, because like at the time of Yasser Arafat, the PA was arresting resistance fighters, and they were fighting against the resistance, and they were handing resistance fighters over to Israel.
Where you
This
from,
have
brother?
been happening
Hold on. Where you
since
from, brother?
1994. So
Yeah, but I'm from Palestine, born and raised.
We're both
I
from
was
Palestine.
teenage when the first intifada happened.
Yeah,
I missed
Habibi,
it
we're all
twice.
Palestinians. Just
Habibi,
relax.
this we have to be careful,
Memphis.
very careful,
I
very
am,
careful.
brother, relax. I'm stating
brother.
facts.
Habibi,
Okay, let
Habibi,
me
I
finish,
would
man.
all
Let
love
me
and
finish.
Hey guys.
No, the problem is
may
I
I
don't
ask
want
you
no
something,
to spread
Fars?
Zayo propaganda by mistake.
Sir, I
So
would like
for
to
that-
ask you something, Mr.
Drummer,
Fars.
ask a question, please. Thank you.
What is your problem, sir, that you don't have the ability at your age, I don't know how exactly old you are, but you're up there, to listen to someone else? Good Lord, man.
No.
Quietly, sir,
You
let
wanna
me
be
finish.
disrespectful? I don't have
Sir,
to
you
be
can't
here,
even
sir.
listen to me, and
No,
I'm trying
listen,
to talk to you
because-
about listening. Hola.
You're welcome.
And well said, El. You know, they keep interrupting the poor guy.
I don't know who did it, but one of my mods definitely did it. So I'll look later. We got it, you guys. We have to have decorum. Period. This is very
Decorum
highly
is the
charged
word.
subject matter. We need to be respectful. It's the only way this is going to ever be able to continue to be had, and it's the only way I'm willing to have it too. So.
For me, typically, it seems to be a skill that they have is that when they don't like what the other person's argument is, then they start to talk over them.
Well, I mean, it's historical fact what Engineer was saying. It's not even an argument, really. It's a documented historical fact. Engineer, could you finish what you were saying, brother?
Yeah, so like since they signed the Oslo Accord, the PA directly started collaborating with Israel. So the PA made a statement that they will fight against all theism, and Israel considers resistance as theism. So they were fighting against Palestinian resistance, the authority, the PA, which is the result of the Oslo Accord. And they handed over Palestinians to Israel. And they jailed Sheikh Ahmed Yassin, they jailed many resistance leaders, and they like gave them to Israel whenever Israel wanted them, right? So what he's saying is wrong, and we have like many documented incidences in which Israel and the PA, in that time during the life of Arafat, not during Abbas, they collaborated together against the resistance.
Thank you. Anybody else have comments, thoughts? This is an incredible amount of knowledge that we couldn't learn in a classroom anywhere, and it would take years to compile. So I hope it doesn't go unappreciated. I certainly am incredibly grateful to have you all as a resource.
Thank you.
Okay, so here, I see what you're saying, but here's the thing. And I think I've been very fair, and I always say this, and I'll say it again. We got to have decorum, and everybody's got to be able to speak. And especially, listen, when it's friendlies, like, let's just be friendly to one another. We don't need, everybody's going to get a chance. And if you don't agree with something, regardless of which side, same side, other side, doesn't matter, everybody's going to get an opportunity to say it. It's just, we got to be reasonable here. And maybe you didn't know that, but now you know. No, you didn't. Okay, here, and this is the last time I'm going to address the comment. You got dropped because you were warned several times not to interrupt, and it's just decorum. You cannot just assume that you will have privilege when you talk over someone. I don't want anybody doing it. I don't like it when it happens to me. That's it. All good though.
And why would you think, to the gentleman, why would you think your opinion or your point of view will be any less valuable 3 or 4 minutes down the road and allowing somebody else their opportunity?
What I will say though, okay, hold on first. Listen, this is what I'd like to say. You can come back anytime. You are always welcome. I remember things that happen, but like tomorrow's a new day. The next live is another live. It's all good. But like, I don't want to block and I don't want to mute when I don't have to, but just keep it above board. Like, let's move on. So what? Today happened and tomorrow's a new day. I would love you to bestow your knowledge upon us. Please.
So far as, bro, we had this issue with you in Egyptian colonizers live as well. And I can guarantee you that the history that we can provide sources for, given by Egyptian colonizer, given by Zubaydah, and given by engineer, is factually sound. It's not Zio propaganda. It's not incorrect. What you're giving is opinion-based, and it is okay to have an opinion. You are our brother. It is fine. Absolutely no problem. Ana Falastini, engineer's Falastini. He grew up there too. It's like, this doesn't need to be a negative back and forth. It makes us look bad. You want to talk about Zio propaganda? Us arguing and screaming, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, deletes both of our points. Both points become mute. So if you want to come up and rebuttal engineer, provide some source information and do it with decorum, ya habibi. Lesh. Don't yell over people. Relax.
And to Palestinian engineer's point, the PA is still doing this till today. I mean, they're still taking people and imprisoning them at the request of the occupiers. So I do agree with that.
100%. The PA are traitors. There's no Palestinian state with the PA not completely being dismantled and us punishing our traitors within the PA.
I'll have to agree with that. Mohendis, if you don't mind, I'm muting my brother. Do you remember the information I sent to you when the head PLO leader came to Downing Street to meet with Keir Starmer? Keir Starmer gave that £1.2 billion check. Do you remember that, Mohendis? And I asked you, did it go to the government or did it go to the people, Mohendis?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
And I'm telling you this now, Mo, I promise you this, Amy Mohendis knows me very well enough to understand that I did not know the PLO or the PA were that bad and they took all that money and not 1 ounce of that 1.2 million went to anyone in Gaza. Not one. At all. And I thought the government were there to help them. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they're worse than the Zios because the Zios came with an agenda. These are our people betraying us.
Guys, hold on one sec. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... V in the comments has something she wants to share, but I'm going to let Fars up one more time. And Fars, if you can... Let's just see what Fars does, and we'll see how it goes.
Drop if you need more room on the
we're
panel.
good for now. For 1 sec, we're good. Fars, did you hear what I said? When you load in, let me know, because just want to let's get past this.
I will speak when you allowed me.
I mean, just say what you got to say, but just...
Okay. Please,
hey, bro, hold on.
With all respect to all of you, I love you all. I need you to understand what I'm saying, please. Okay? I was born and raised in Palestine.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Again, same rules apply for everybody. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I was born and raised in Palestine, and I still go back and forth. I'm over 50 years old. I witnessed the first intifada, the second intifada. I lived most of my life around the resistance. Understand what I'm saying? I cannot say all the stuff I want to say.
Don't say it outright. Yeah.
I've been there. I've been Israeli jailed twice. I've been injured twice. I lost 55 of my people. One of them my dad. I was involved in politician and our history and everything culture, resistant culture when I was 15 years old. With all respect, guys, be careful some information we get, and I know you have good intention, and I appreciate you, and I salute every one of you. Be careful, guys. Some people, they read things online, and I'm going to give you example. Like there is a propaganda, Zionist propaganda spread around our community with no intention. People do it unintentionally, like in good faith, saying, does this state know about October 7th? They let it happen. No, they don't know that much. They don't know. They have little hints from the Egyptian intelligence, but they don't know exactly what time and how, what the skill, how many fighters, what time is it. They don't know nothing, but they use it to smear our resistance, and they use it to make themselves looks better because they was embarrassed what happened. So what I'm saying, just we need to be careful, guys. I really appreciate you for standing up for my people. Some information. I've been there, guys. I served in the PA, and I got arrested by the PA twice, and I almost got tortured by the PA because my stand against the PA. I know what's going on. I was part of the the presidential guard, Yasser Arafat. Anyway, so I've been there, guys. When I say something, if I'm not sure 100%, I will not open my mouth, so I don't give you a wrong information, and out of respect for myself. Thank you so much for you guys. And
Sorry for any misunderstanding, and I do appreciate.
I will drop, but be careful with the information, guys. Really, I appreciate you. Be careful. We're facing a really nasty enemy. So any wrong information, it will get back on us in the bad, issue. So thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Great. Thank you.
So I'm just going to do a quick mod announcement for Elle over here. We have 55 people inside the room, and Elle's been on here for hours dealing with so much. God bless her. I don't know where she gets her resilience and patience from. But if we could please start power tapping away, let's try and get these numbers up. She should have been well over 100K already.
Like another half hour, by the way, but please, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So let's get those numbers up as much as we possibly can for her in the next half hour. Also, if you guys could please sit there and give her a follow if you've not done so already, and get those daily heartbeats in if you also have not done that as well. Also, please repost and share the live. This helps keep all of Elle's algorithm going. And if you guys could please help contribute to her gift goals as well. Poor Elle, she is always giving back to so many people that come up here and supporting so many other people's lives and stuff. But on top of that, I think today's been another stressful day. But kudos to her for keeping it together. I love you, Elle.
Try my damnedest as much as I can. It's important that we're here, so I'm happy to do it. Appreciate it. Let's see who else is here. So Falastini, I know we just let you up. Did you want to add anything here?
Yeah, I'm also a Palestinian from the West Bank. And did you guys read about the report that came out on June 23rd? The unalivement of children on purpose, intentional unalivement of the kids in Gaza?
Yes, we actually spoke. Well, I had brought it up earlier. People were trying to debunk me on that, but trying to sit there and state that there was only a probability to it. But I mean, obviously, we see what's going on, so like we definitely know it's true.
Yeah, it's been brought up at the UN.
Yes, yeah.
And it's being investigated, so it's, the allegations and everything. Yeah, so it's tragic.
I mean,
It's
I grew up knowing this as a fact. Like, this is an everyday thing for us as Palestinians. You know, this is what they do. Every day there's somebody's being alive somewhere in Palestine. They keep doing this consistently. And like on October 6th, I knew that was happening. They were unaliving kids, kidnapping people, imprisoning people for nothing, for not doing anything or for doing something. But it's just a fact of life for us, and every day that this is continues going on, these occupiers, they have no morality. They have no. They need to go. That's in my opinion. They just need to be done.
Just to add on to that, so Jab Grow just said, if that's true, then why did they stop Doctors Without Borders? So let me just say something here. A British doctor, Dr. Rose from St. Thomas Hospital, went there numerous amount of times, and she was forbidden and restricted to entering back there a couple weeks ago. The one who is stopping these doctors for entering from Ireland, Wales, Scotland and England is Israel. Okay, the UN knows it. My point is understanding, why is the UN allowing this and not doing anything sooner? This is where our question is. If the UN knows about this and have been knowing this for over 3 years, why haven't they done nothing about it? The UN are being bought out. They're a bunch of cowards. They're being bought out by money, just simple as like bribery. We all know what bribery means. Like the Brits got away with everything. Why? Because they got bribed in not to do so. The only thing that, my opinion, needs to be brought up, and Wendy's knows this, is the Nuremberg trial. Bring back the Nuremberg trial and arrest every single motherfucker who's involved with this genocide. That goes from Israel Katz, Herzog, that goes for Smotrich, that goes for Ben Gvir, that goes for Milikowski. Every single one of those illegal settlers that got every involvement for unaliving these innocent kids needs to be hung, executed, or sent to the Nuremberg trial for further punishment. This is what needs to be done. But the UN, as it stands, are a bunch of cowards. America's government, you're a bunch of cowards. The British government, you're a bunch of cowards. Every government that's involved and pretending to care are a bunch of cowards. Because what I'm saying... Thank you. Because what I'm going to say to this, everybody now, if you bring a child on a table or money on the table, who's going to go to what first? We all know that they're going to go to money. Why? Because money is power, money is greed. They don't give a shit about a human life, and let alone a Palestinian child. So that's where I'm going to get to. The UN does not care. If they cared, they would have been dealing with this since 1948. They would have been dealing with this right now. Same as the rest of the Muslim countries, except for Iran and Yemen, who are fighting for the rights of the Palestinian people. Lebanese people are going through the same thing. But the one who's standing up for what's right is Iran, and W to Iran for fighting up what's right. That's humanity and justice for every single people who are going through oppression. Every single one of them. So UN, go kiss my ass where the sun don't fucking shine. Hadi.
W's Viking.
This is how immoral they are. You know, they were saying the quadcopters they were using, they have infrared and body reading heat. It tells you exactly who you are looking at and who you are pew-pewing. I mean, it's been, they said this is exactly in the report, that they see who they are unaliving, and they know it, and they do it on purpose, and they're joking about it, and they're saying, I can sit in a basement controlling a quadcopter in my underwear and unalived Palestinians. They're just so proud about this. It's so disgusting.
Did you see the case studies, Palestine? Sorry, brother. Did you see the case studies of what Dr. Rose sent out and showed to the people, Palestinians? Did you see what she put on there? And Dr. Potka. So Dr. Potka is currently still out there now, but Dr. Rose came back. She put on her notes that these children, I shared it to Mohendis as well, because I go to Mohendis live quite a lot, that little children were fiddled with down below. They were obviously sodomized in the rectum. They were kicked, and certain areas of the boys' genitals were cut, so they can't procreate. The girls, exactly same position. But also, when it comes to the kids' heads, they were pew-pews. They found bullets from guns, from pew-pews into the skull. as an execution style for what their kids went through in the Second World War. This is what Dr. Rose saw of Palestine. Look at what she said in her interview. I'll put her name to the comments and listen to what she says. These are the cases they've seen in kids, whether it's genitals or the bullets that they found in their heads. But the biggest one, what Dr. Potka put out, was organs. Organs were missing. Bodies were found in ditches and in deserts, buried with middle of fucking nowhere. Organs were missing. These are doctors and professors and surgeons who've been coming from different countries and writing this down. And what has the UN done, guys? Nothing. Not, excuse me, not one thing. So if the UN cared, where's the help? Where is it?
Thank you.
Babies that was pew-pewed in the head, it went through the other side, and the baby didn't pass. Baby's alive, but paralyzed completely because of the pew-pew they had in the baby's head. This is part of the report I've been looking into. I mean, it's just horrendous. This goes on and on and on. I mean, it's kidnapping.
You can read watch the interviews on YouTube and the notes what they've written down. So it's Dr. Potka and Dr. Rose. She's a surgeon from St. Thomas Hospital in London.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I definitely will take a look. 100%. All right.
It's interesting when these things roll out how money, power, influence, and connection happens. I'm even thinking, like, I'm Canadian, but I came from the West Indies, from Trinidad and Tobago. And this is not even on the same scale, but I'm just saying, during the pandemic, Cuba sent their doctors at great risk to all the other Caribbean islands to help. And now that Cuba's having trouble, all of them are washing their hands of it. So it's amazing what happens behind the scenes.
So, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I appreciate everybody being here, and I appreciate all this conversation. I know that this was a long day. It was tough. I have, I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I have to do 2 small battles. One's for like pennies, and then the other one is for 5 minutes. I'm going to do those now. And then if we want to come back up, we can, but I'm going to get these out of the way very quickly. I need to have a little levity and just something light that I don't have to think about for
Absolutely.
5 minutes. Then we can come back up. But if you guys want to stick around, it's up to you.
Darling, can I just say one thing? Because it is late my side, it's 11:30, so I do need to go to bed. There is one thing I recommend everyone to watch. It's called Breaking Rank Inside Israel's War. It's made by a British journalist who went out there to speak and interview the IOF soldiers who were involved in the unaliving of the children, but also the sodomizations of men and women and their crimes against humanity. Highly recommend it. I put it into the chat, guys, so anyone can see. These Zionists cannot say it was anti-Semitic person who went over there and was a Muslim. It was a British white man journalist who went out there to interview these people. And you hear and listen to them guys very carefully what they say. But it's all legit and it's the truth. They don't want to accept it. Thank you.
I appreciate it. All right, guys. I just have to move the panel down to comments, and then I'm going to do this quickly, and we can always come back. This will be very quick. Thank you, guys. And actually, we can have 2 of you come up during the battle, too. So there's that, which is great. All right, let's see who we have here. Let's see if there's anybody we know that we can do this with. All right, we're going to find a random person very quickly. Shit. It's up to you if you want to. If we have power-ups, like, I don't even think it matters. They're literally like 1 penny go populars. It's up to you, though. Let me see if I can find somebody, though. We don't even have to win. That's the best part about it. We just have to do it. I don't care about even winning. I theoretically could lose them all. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Oh, okay. Even better. It's you. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't realize that's what you meant. Okay, here's what we need to do. So we have to do for Go Populars.
Okay.
Which are these like one penny. I'll set it up.
Okay.
So it's Go Popular. And then choose. Okay. And then we need to do one for like another 5-minute one. And this is it. This is all we have to do, guys. I'm so today was a lot. So this is okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to definitely tap. And then the only gifts that we need to send, guys, are the Go Populars. They're like 1 penny each. And if we don't beat her, we don't beat her. But we just need to be tapping, tappity tap tap. And I can have 2 people up on panel right now. Any 2. Let me know.
I don't have anybody over here, so you don't have to worry.
We'll send them over. That's okay. I don't even at all.
That's all
I just
good.
have a bonus for finishing these tasks. And this is. I'm like, I have fatigue.
I can only imagine. It was another long, emotional, mentally draining day again.
It's okay. It's worth it. I was outside most of the day, but I do still have my pajama pants on. So it was lovely not having to get too dressed or anything like that. So I'm always here for that. I really enjoy doing that. So here, Bree. And we could do whomever else, if anybody else wants to jump up. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I think it was nice doing this. And I like having everybody. I'd like to have more apps act more reasonable about this, but apps always feel attacked. And I'll be honest, I feel attacked too sometimes. I went on Coaches yesterday for a couple minutes because he brought me over, and I knew he was going to be pissed because somebody paid a lion to drop him yesterday. And he brought me up just to drop me. And I was like, see, I can take it. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. But I mean, it's so petty, but you know what it's going to be when you come in, you know exactly what it's going to be. So it is what it is. So we need to be tapping. We need bonus mission. I don't even know what we need to actually be doing here. How we need to be doing it. 2 times gifting, whatever this is. I probably could get on my other device. Hold on. But yeah, and listen, I think it's a lot better when we just limit the panel to half the size because it's so hard to control otherwise. That's the other problem that occurs.
Oh yeah, especially where legitly you had ops trying to take over your panel and stuff. So I was getting low key frustrated with people. I was like, oh god. I'm like, please. When other people trying to chime in, telling you what to do, and I was just like, please let Elle handle it. Like, trust me, she's got this.
I like that Penny came in because Penny had me on hers last week, and she was like, she did not show me. So, Bremner, it's only the Go Popular things. It's like a specific gift. The little 1 penny Go Populars, but she did not. She went hard on me, and I mean, I gave her the benefit of the doubt today. I just wasn't in really the mood anyways for it, but yeah, I didn't expect her to come in, if I'm being honest. So that was interesting. Okay, here. That's my alt doing that, so. There we go. It's these. I don't even know what I have in my account. Let's see. Oh, this is about the end of my account. Oh, and by the way, guys, also, if you go into the gift thingy, and next to the gift thing, in the gift thing, there are a couple of boxes on the bottom. It says exclusive, and then there's one right next to it that looks like a backpack, apparently. There would be tickets in there. They're like free tickets to spend or give away. If you can give your tickets, spend your tickets, they're a penny. Or no, they're 0 cents each. But they have to be used by the end of the day today. That would be awesome. I have 340 tickets that I have to get rid of. So.
I just dropped like mad tickets on you today.
Oh, thank you. Okay, good. So, okay, here's what you do. You go to the gift at the bottom of the page, and then there are like little tabs under the gifts. It says gifts, interactive, exclusive, and then next to that there's like a box. And I guess that's considered the backpack. And if you have any tickets to spend, they would be in there. They're from this Community Fest thingy. I don't know if anybody has any, but if not, it's also okay. Totally fine. And then this other battle, let's see what we have to do here, just so I know. Okay. Thank you. Buddha, thank you. All right, so we got that one, and then this one has to be, let me see what this is. This last one has to be, and then I'm done with all the tasks. Oh my God, these tasks have worn me the hell out. So we have to do another one for 5 minutes, and it has to be a specific gift. So we'll make this one roses. And then that's it. Then we're done. We are free from Community Fest. Go back, rematch. Wait a minute, maybe I have to stop. Hold on. Okay, here we go. That's it. This is the last one. Hey, Matt. Wait, did I start it? Sapphire? Yeah, there.
I just accepted.
Sorry. Yeah. This is a very long day. Yeah, this is just roses. So just roses, kiddos. And any tickets, dump them. I'll give you tickets too. Let's see what I have in here. Oh, it looks like I earned a community gift. I can get my own community gift now. Lovely. Which is like the personalized gift. Thank you all. Thank you all. I am so tired of like dealing with defensive people today. It was nice that Anthony came in again today and was like around during the cooking of the Zios. It's my favorite part of the day. I really enjoyed that. I get so much enjoyment from that part. They always come in. They come every day now. The same ones. It's like they have like a kink, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't handle it if that happened to me so often. Who's over there, by the way? Sapphire? Am I frozen? I can't tell. Hi, Bree. Bree, am I frozen? I'm not frozen? That's really weird. Okay. Hey, Frosted. Oh, you're swapping. That's fine. It's so weird. Like, I can usually see who's in her room, but I can't click on it. It's fine. Yeah. All right, here we go. $229. You know what I promised I was going to do this weekend, Sapphire? Maybe I'll do it later tonight if I'm like feeling like it. Are you here, Sapphy? I promised that I would go live and I would read, like I have hundreds of messages in my DMs that I never read. And I know that there's probably some very entertaining stuff in there. I want to go live and read my DMs. I'll protect the people who left DMs, but awesome. Thank you, Frosted. I think it would be a really good idea to empty out my DMs, clean my inbox, and this way we can also have a really good laugh. That's fine. You don't have to spend any money, Bree. I promise. It's all good. Bree, if you have tickets, so dump off any tickets. Make sure you do it. If it's not for me, do it for Sapphire. But definitely get rid of your tickets.
Yeah, I sent all of them to you today.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Did you hear what I said about reading the DMs? Should I do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that there's some good stuff in there, some hilarious stuff, I think. I won't call anybody out, but I think it would be so much fun.
I'm definitely interested to see what people had to say.
Thank you for the tickets. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I won't name names, but I think we do. I think we should read through them. I think it would be so much fun. Thing is, like, if people don't want to be that, where are the tickets? So go to the gift at the bottom of the page, and then there's a bunch of tabs under the gifts. After the exclusive tab, there's like a little thing that looks like a box. I guess it's a backpack. They'll be in there if you have any. You should have some. If you didn't already knock them out and send them to somebody. In fact, let me see something. Wonder if I can do that. Yeah, here. This is what I can do. Watch this. This actually makes more sense. I can do this and then add gift. Oh shit, I don't think it's in here. I tried to add it in the like the gift goals, but it was there. It's not there anymore. That's weird. Yeah, it's definitely not there. It was there before. That's okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the thing with the DMs. I'm kind of like looking forward to that. All right, what happened here? Did we do it? Are we done?
Yeah, it ended. Our victory lap and everything ended. Do you want to do another round?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I know that you need it to get your league and stuff up, so go ahead.
All right, we'll do just a regular match now. We won't do specific gift. And then I want to be done after that. I really, like, for some reason, like, doing this really makes me feel, I don't know, it's the least amusing thing to do. It takes zero skill. Wait a minute, how do I do this? Hold on. Funny effects, specific gifts. Okay, we'll do this one. Co-host with creators. Okay, go back. And then do this. Okay, this is just a regular one, and then we're done. And if we have power-ups, we can use them. I don't think we need them, though.
No, we don't need them. I say save those for ops, for like people we don't know that.
I agree. Yeah, don't use the power-ups if we have them. It's all good. Oh, I'm already losing. Oh.
For sick
Halo. Oh, y'all. Haters.
It's only 8. I'm pretty sure you're gonna suppress it. I love
to complain I'm suffering somehow from that. It's pretty fucking funny. Let's see where I'm at now. So I need 8.7k diamonds to get to the next level.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how that like battles works. Like I'm not doing that.
No. It's all right.
That's funny.
I'm not really doing it to win. I'm over here trying to help Elle out because she does this more than me. So we're trying to get her up in the league.
I'm literally I need to get like 9k points, which I don't think is going to happen, but it's okay. I just can't stay on. Yeah, just to be social. I don't want to have over the weekend. I don't want to have to feel like I'm compelled to do this just to like reach some unattainable goal, and then if I don't reach it, I'm like just manic about it. But I
was at like today. I was live because I was cleaning kitchen and I didn't have like no one. My ADHD was like, you don't talk with anyone.
No, that's good.
Stuff. So I'm like,
that's healthy. If I didn't get my gift gallery filled, I would have been like losing my mind because it's like $560 extra. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Daily league. Okay, here's what we need. All right. Anyways.
Gift L, gift L.
Oh no!
Oh, here you go.
There it goes. Oh, now I'm winning by 4 points.
Good, sorry.
Still winning.
Hilarious, you guys. No, I'm great. Listen, I appreciate everything. And even everybody, here's what's important to me. Even if you don't throw coins, honestly, it's just being here, showing up, hanging out, especially when some of these lives get boring and difficult. I mean, that I appreciate more than anything. You have no idea. So.
Seen some really bad battles. The girls just call each other names, and it's the hell.
Yeah, the people that do it, they take it so seriously too. Like I could not do this all day every day. But the other thing, like I had I did like a 3-way battle the other day, and I had 2 friendlies that I was battling. One of them got 12,000 points, the other got 13,000, and I had like 1,200. I'm like, you guys fucking, you're mean, and I'm the one that arranged it. But it's okay, because what goes around comes around. I'll say that.
Yeah.
To a point. Okay, so 8.9 diamonds to 1 fragment. So 1 fragment to B2. The problem is I don't really want to go to the A leagues, because then I'm going to absolutely be like, it's impossible to keep up with the goals. It's impossible. Like the amount of time.
No, it's so bad. I'm following because, okay, my guilty pleasure is ASMR.
Yeah.
And I'm following, I don't know that she is from Ukraine or Russia, but she's beautiful girl, and she's doing that so well. And she's she was when I started following her on A1.
Yeah.
And people was dropping the gifts like crazy. And one day she was in A1, next day she could be on the B3 because she didn't achieve those gifts. What the
I know. Wait, Jen, so I know it's $7,000 for a league to fill for their gifts. Like I watched Jeffree Star do it the other day. Like the first day, so insane. For mine,
I love Jeffree Star.
Mine was like $750 to fill this. I mean, that's ridiculous. Hi, Amy.
I didn't know that it's I thought that it's because of not amount of the gift, but how many people send you it.
No, it's the total amount and how many people send it. It's really ridiculous. Like it's kind of it's absurd the amount of money that TikTok makes from this too. I'll put it that way. Really absurd. Really absurd. All right, so let's see what happens. I don't think that honestly, I think that I don't think I'm gonna make the next level because I need hold on. I need 7. Hold on a second. One more check. I don't think I'm looking at this right. I need 8.9K. There's no way because each one of these battles is not even. So that's okay. I think we're good. I think we are good.
8.9K more to.
No, but that's a lot. So I think we're gonna just defer. We'll just come back. If you guys want to come back, you're more than welcome. I think we're good. Thanks, Sapphire.
I can drop back over. Not a problem. Anytime.
Cool. Thank you.
I
Appreciate it. Thank you. Love you too.
I'll be right over.
Thank you. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, no.
Wait, so let's see. I think that's what it is. That's insane. And I'm not really with the grifting. I feel really just guilty doing the grift. So let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. 8.9K diamonds. Oh my God. And I don't even know. Yeah. Anyways, we can keep it light too. We don't have to do anything crazy. We can absolutely just have light discussion. I kind of have fatigue from the entire Gaza discussion, so we can just have fun talk about anything, or we can talk about that. I don't want to push off the importance of the discussion, but I also am
I think it's better if we just stay off of the topic, to be honest with you, because I know people are going to start piling in here.
I was listening for the last few, the hour, and I was like, whew,
It's a lot.
hard to. Yeah, especially that I'm following this like from more than a year.
I just want to say,
Yes. Hi.
hello, love.
Hi.
I
Hello,
just came up
Buddha.
here. Hello, love. I just came up here to tell you that body count definitely matters.
Oh my God.
And
You sure? You sure you
Hold
want
on,
the
Buddha.
smoke? You sure you want the smoke? Because I will come for you, and you will not like it. I'm just saying. You got to let me know. You want to go there? We will. I will go there with you.
Buddha, you almost made me drop you. Don't
No,
do
he
that.
can do that. Don't threaten me with a good time because I will listen. I didn't really debate at all today, but I will debate and I will debate into submission. Like you're never winning this debate, and I'm never letting you go. I'm never letting you get away with the shit you say either, ever.
when have I ever gotten away with the
No,
things that I
never.
said?
Starting now. I mean, I'm happy to have the discussion, but I know you get really fatigued really fast from it.
Oh,
Right?
that's a lie.
Okay. Oh, here's somebody new. So it's fun. I can't wait to see what's happening. Load in.
Thank you for not dropping me though, Sapphire.
Nobody's dropping you ever. I'll drop her. If she drops you, I'll drop her.
I
Be
was
so sure.
joking. I was
I know.
joking, Buddha.
I'm just saying. Try me.
It
Try me.
doesn't show them. It shows like
Hey, Raul, you're not loading in. Do you want to drop down and try again, Raul? For some reason, you're not loading in, buddy. I don't know what's happening there, but it shows that you're loaded, but it doesn't. I don't know. Raul, try again. I can't even drop him. Like I'm having some like weird error thing. Hold on. Hi, Lisianis. All right, guys. Oh, whoa. What is this? Who did that? What is that? Thank you. I only saw like one part. Oh, that was so cool. All right. Sapphire, watch the thing for a second. I just have to restart my app. I'll come right back.
I got you. So, how about that weather?
how about that? Well, it was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, it's been hot as hell. Hey, living.
Okay, I'm back.
You should live in north of Scotland.
Thank you so much, you guys. That is so sweet. What is happening? That was weird. Okay, I'm back.
I'm having internet issues today.
I'm having green screen issues. Like nothing's working. What is happening? It's annoying. Let's try this. Oh, now it's working. It wasn't working for hours today. And I wanted my Hunter Biden thing was so good. Sorry, it's really... Hi, Steve. Hi, Louisianas. Hi, everybody. Last night was a shit show. So today, of course, was insane punishment for the shit show. Thank you for gifts, guys, by the way. Yeah, I got punished today with like a very difficult subject matter, which I'm down for always. Do you want to talk about body count, or do you want to talk about the male loneliness epidemic? Which one's bothering you more today? You tell me. You tell me, King. We do what you want.
No, I don't do what I want. I want everybody to do what they have to.
You don't want the wrath of it.
No, I don't want no smoke.
I don't know. We can talk about anything or nothing. I mean,
do you genuinely think it's a loneliness epidemic?
No, I don't. I think that men feel left out of causes, and that they create a need they create issues where they're not there because you guys want attention. I think, and that's okay. I think it's okay also to not be. That you're not the center of attention, and I think you got a restriction calling Trump a piece of shit. When did this happen? Wait, what happened? Can you not come up because you did that? Wait, by the way, Steve, honestly, you're here. So what happened? And the guy this morning, if you didn't see Chef Bob's, The guy with the fucking the bedazzled teeth. Steve, we have to tell them how funny it was. Using POS. What the fuck?
Well, I was just talking about when I got restricted on your live yesterday for calling Trump a POS when I was trying to talk Bugsy off of his kind of insanity ledge that he was going on.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've said that with with zero? Oh wow, that's absurd.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, you know whose pocket TikTok is in for sure.
Oh wow.
Hey, Steve Rocks, come up here. Let's get you your first restriction.
Yeah.
How can we help Steve get his first restriction?
I'd rather not.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Show X and files.
It's
on
actually
the
pretty
screen.
easy.
I was buying for that for 3 days.
Oh God, love guys.
Steve, everybody's doing it.
My first two were like the best ones ever. The first one, I asked a friendly. I did Manga L, and I was like really, really in character. And I asked a friendly if he pees standing up or sitting down, and I got a 7-day. And my second one, I was eating a banana, like off camera, almost off camera, and I turned around to look at my phone, and like AI caught a glimpse of me eating the banana, and I got a 3-day.
Oh yeah.
Like if I were gonna do something phallic, like I would do the fucking thing. I wouldn't just half-ass do that. Like I felt like that was so unfair, but I also deserved
You're so
it.
dirty.
I am a dirty girl.
No, I
Dirty
said
girl.
AI, but yeah, I guess that.
Well, you know, if the shoe fits, right?
Well, it's mine's in the gutter. I mean, I can appreciate that.
Oh my God, what happened today? Anybody have any good stories from today?
No, I dropped after what's his name was up, and that was a lot.
It was a lot, and we had a lot of different people.
Throughout the
people
day
here.
after that, yeah, I checked out after a while. I was like,
You missed Penny Lane come up here. That was real fun.
I actually was there right in the beginning, and then I left. That's when I checked out. I was like, no, I don't know about this.
We were celebrating my wife's birthday and some of my brother-in-law's birthdays, and I fried 15 pounds of fish. So that's what I did.
My
today.
God, wow.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, Peter. So Peter World. So I have been in Peter several times, and
That's the one.
I don't understand how Peter he gets a lot of people in his live. He's a really bad debater, and he doesn't have a. Oh, they were on Gunners. Gunners, yeah, racist. I know, but Peter never comes prepared. He cannot debate, and he backed off of almost every single point that we brought up to him. It was weird, right?
Yeah, well, once he deferred to one of his sources being a panelist he had on his live, that's when I said, yeah, I don't know about this. I'm good. And
1000%.
I got out. I was like,
No, I agree.
That's that's you can't use a fucking panelist as a source. That's crazy.
And expect that it's gonna fly. What are you doing? Nobody's
That's
gonna
how
call
he-
you on it? What?
That's how he runs his entire life. He has no.
No, but you know what though? Here's the part you're not including. He also has the worst of that lioness woman comes for me every single time. And it's really fucking personal with her. She calls me capo, she calls me a Nazi, and that's all she has. That's all she has.
Well, you do catch a lot of hell, and respect
fine
for dealing with these turds.
I mean, I'm fine with it because honestly, I say this all the time and I actually really mean it. I closed the app. And I know, I don't mean this towards you guys, although it is true. I closed the app and, those people don't exist in my life anymore. So,
yeah.
I mean,
That's
some
why
of you that I talked to you out of here, but, for the most part, that's what it is.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, and if you take things too personally, there's no way you could run a live.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
At least not an effective one.
It's just interesting that little group has got the most scary.
Hold on one second. I have a
parasocial
call. Just keep going, guys.
It was a trip. It was a trip for sure, and
I honestly
on the
couldn't see
mod and
how-
everything,
I'm sorry,
I'm not gonna violate the host's wishes, so I just left. Like, listen, I want to drop this dude. I want to block this dude. You know, I followed
I
him
do
just so I could get
recommend
him up on
visiting.
my
I
panel.
do recommend visiting the live. It's wild.
I can't even imagine how some of these maggots run these lives that are like actual like debates with people who know what's going on, because like watching Bob or watching Elle, and of course all facts or no facts for them, and they get so ticked off, and so I don't even know how they keep one running.
No, they got 3 talking points and they crash out. It's always 3 talking points and a crash every single time.
Currently, I'm. Oh. And it cracks me up sometimes when they say just like, all you can do is come at me with facts.
No,
It's
you're
like,
right. You're
well, yeah, they're
100% right. Okay, wait. So Steve, tell them about the guy this morning on Chef Bob's.
Well, he's a great example. I've like literally watched it all day today. Trump and Mike Johnson are freaking out about the midterms, and they're talking about everybody's communist now and all this. And so now their talking points just today have changed from immigration and transgender to what's the difference between communists and socialists. And that's what every one of them are coming at. It's like they were programmed this morning on Fox News. And now they're coming at us with this. Well, that guy this morning started with those 2 talking points, difference in communism and socialism. And then he wanted to talk about being in the military, and he immediately went to calling Bob bald and fat and all this, typical stuff that they get into. And so Bob had to put his camera on. His teeth were literally bedazzled.
Right, and I gave him a hard time.
He was in a double wide, washing
I gave
his
him
dishes.
the most trouble.
Yeah,
I told him that if he had a garden
dishes.
hose and he was standing in front of me, watering me down, he couldn't get me wet.
Yeah, she did tell him that was hilarious. His teeth were bedazzled. He was saying
No
the
shame.
stupidest stuff, and he was like, I told him he had the JD Vance starter couch
I'm
with
just saying.
Kirk matching pillows. But anyway, he was
my double wide trailer. Sorry.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad, and it melted into that. It was
I'm just
hilarious.
saying, it is what it is. Wait, let's do this. I think we should put a Zio count. Let's see. So in the last couple days, it's
What are you doing?
watch. Here we go. We have a count going now.
Oh, there we go. Yep, that's good.
I like it. We'll just keep it going until I break my defeated streak. I can take it. I can take it if I lose. I'd rather not, but I can
Well,
take
so
it.
far, I mean, technically.
How come nobody wants to talk about Hunter Biden's magnificent cock behind me?
Yes.
Talking about penises. Ever since Redacted wanted us to tell how we felt about the I do. I love that, Drew. Ever since Redacted wanted us to talk about the aesthetics of a penis and whether or not we thought they were good looking. There's a lot.
Well,
Ashley St. Clair said they get
to hear the majority, they're not really attractive pieces, but they're functional.
Steve, so I will say, if you run into a situation where there's a so-called veteran on the panel,
I do it all the time.
some people can't. If you need, you can send me or Labor an invite to jump up there with you.
Wait, did you hear what we were talking?
Yeah, when I'm available.
So, listen, Leo came in after all that stuff too.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't deal with him. I was like, no, this dude.
Leo's a special case. I mean, I feel bad for him, but like, I have no tolerance from putting him up on the panel. He's in really bad shape, and whatever it is, it's like it's pretty bad. I do feel bad for him, only to the point that like he's a real dick. Wait, he doesn't have to come here and get like his ass handed to him. Do you guys want to do trivia or something? We can do that. Trivia sounds fun. Okay, so here are the options. We can do political trivia. We can do movies. We can do movies and TV. We can do music. Like, give me an idea. I have a whole bunch of categories.
Movies and TV. Movies and TV.
I got a bit.
Agree.
Not necessarily my style.
So,
Yeah, I just put in the chat. They definitely got new talking points today because all day it's just been socialism, communism.
Yep.
Mamdani's calling New York City. Mamdani is terrible, and
I was just saying that. Yeah.
I know. I'm concurring. I was also at work and hopped up on a panel a couple of times because somebody started spewing some really. I had to find a hallway to yell.
all right, I'm going to get the trivia question set up. So here's what I need. In the meantime, you guys,
so done with people.
You can
today.
go to the gift box at the bottom of your screen. Go like into the gift thing. Go to tab all the way over to the backpack, which is like a little box, and see if you have tickets. Drop your tickets on me, and then I'm going to get the trivia questions right now.
Oh, so you're ticket farming now.
I have 350 tickets to drop on anybody that needs them. So
I'm
there you go.
sending them to you. Don't worry.
It's a ticket
Okay, if you have a
MLM.
galaxy to drop on me, I'll go ahead and do that too. I'm just joking.
Now, where'd you say it was? Like in the exclusive area? Is that what you're talking about?
It's right next
It's
to
in
the
the
exclusive
backpack.
in the backpack.
Yeah, it's the same place we've been giving them to the other one. It's in the backpack down there.
Backpack. Okay.
Yeah, so go down to gifts.
Tickets I had there, El. All yours.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, God, I'm trying to get this.
Do we want different levels? Like, let's see. Oh yeah, this is. I think this is pretty good. We'll see how this goes. This is like spanning throughout the years. Hey, True. Hello. All right, here's how we'll do it too. So this is the way we've done it in the past. If you want to jump up on the panel and should we do, which is better? I'm trying to think of how we did it last time. We did it in teams. Like we had each, like the top row was one team and the second row was one team. And like if for one question, if somebody gets it wrong, you can pass it on to the next person on your team. Should we just do it like that?
Good question.
Do me a favor. So if you want individual questions, put one in the chat. And if you want to do teams, like the top against the bottom, just put a 2. And I'm going to say this only once and one time only. It's an open book quiz. Winky, wink, wink, wink. I'll say that one time only. So, if you're on your phone, it's an open book quiz. All right.
I only have the one device.
We can do it teams then. Well, you can also.
I'm going to be different. Watch this.
There's ways, but.
There you go. I know, I'm just joking.
Oh, of course. Be the one. Okay, so we'll do 2. Okay, so here's how we'll do it. So if you, for now, like we'll do top and bottom, but if you want to come up, grab a box, and then if somebody gets 3 questions wrong, then you rotate down so the next person that's like waiting in box can go. But do me a favor, guys, try not to put the answers in the comments. That would be great. Oh, Labor, stop. It was a misunderstanding, and you don't do this, please. It's a misunderstanding, and he spoke out of turn. Don't do that. Labor, are you good? I'm gonna do this. Like I'm just not doing it. Okay. All right. We need one more person in the box, and then we'll go through and I'll explain what we're doing. So we're doing the top row is going to get the first question, and like it'll go to Joe first. If Joe doesn't get it, it'll go to Buddha, then to Living, and then to Elysianus. If none of them can get it, then we go to the next question. I'll just give the answer to the first question, but the team that has the most right at the end wins. So we need one more person on the bottom, though. Can't start until then. I mean, we can, but it's going to be anyway.
Got this.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. You know movies. Yeah. Me and Quimbo Sloss got this.
We need one more person, though, to be in the thing. Labor got mad and went away because I told him to stop acting like that. Come on, Labor.
I think they said it was going to be television and movies, Liz.
TV, for now.
Or TV.
Yeah, I guess so. Then I'll just put you there, yes. Because then otherwise I'm going to get confused. All right.
Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Oh, no, but Liz is here. You can be...
Okay, that works.
Well, now this complicates things. Oh, it's loud. Hi. Okay, so...
I can hang out up there with you.
Okay, perfect. Problem solved. My significant other's downstairs screaming and swearing. It's probably because I've been on here all day, but... Oh, well. Not in the mood. Okay, so... Okay, we'll go top row and then bottom row. The music one was so much fun, so I think this, and the movie one was good too. All right, top row. This goes to Sapphire first. What does Michael Scott eat for lunch in The Office that makes him fall asleep? Do you know the answer? If you don't know, just pass it on. Okay, Buddha, do you know the answer? I can reread it as needed. Buddha? Buddha? Are you there, Buddha? Okay, everybody gets 5 seconds to respond. It's okay. I mean, yeah, yes, but you know. Okay, but next time don't be so obvious that it's open book. Yes, perfect. I mean, like, you know, you're like, hold on, let me look that up for a second. Okay. So now we're going to go to the bottom row. And here's what we can keep track of. So Sapphire goes now, like first, and now John Brown's going to get a question. So then the next round we start with Buddha and Steve. Like, just make sure that I'm not getting it out of order because I'm doing 2 things at once. Okay, so John.
Yes.
What is the name of Negan's bat in The Walking Dead?
Dolores.
John Brown.
No, don't answer if you don't know.
I thought that's what it was.
What did you say it was?
Dolores?
No, nope. So we hand it off to Steve.
Lucille.
Correct. So your team got it. Perfect. All right. Now we go to Buddha. Buddha, are you there, first of all? Because you're on mute. Buddha. Buddha. Okay, cool. We're doing TV trivia.
Okay.
All right. Michael Cera's character in Arrested Development shares the name of what pop legend?
Jeez. Can I borrow a vowel?
You can pass it on to the next person.
Pass it on.
Okay. Living, did you hear the question? Do you need it again?
Could I hear it again?
Sure. It's Michael Cera's character on Arrested Development shares the name with what pop music legend? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
George Michael?
Yes, you got it. All right. Hold on one second, earbuds. Okay. Next goes to. Well, Steve just got that
Quimbo's
one right.
left.
So this.
Yeah, Quimbo.
Let's go to Quim. All right, ready,
What
go? What is Dorothy Zbornak's job on The Golden Girls? Three, two,
A receptionist.
Nope. Liz. By the way, O Entertainment, don't put the thing in the chat, but when we have a spot, I will make you first priority to come in.
They can take my spot if they really want it. I just came up here so you could start.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because we have an entertainment guru. All right.
Yeah, they
Hang
can
out
come
there,
up.
Liz.
You can drop me.
All right. Love you, girl.
You. Yep.
All right, here. All right. Let's see how good. AirPods.
That is great.
All right.
What's up, Al? Thanks for having me on.
How you doing?
Appreciate it.
Of course.
How are you? I could say the answer out loud now. Yeah, Dorothy Zbornak was a substitute teacher.
Thank you very much.
Correct.
Okay. Right,
Yeah.
Louisianas. You ready, bud? Stars from the classic 90s classic sitcom. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Stars from which classic 90s sitcom also appeared on the show Blossom? So there was a crossover. What was the show that it crossed over with?
Thanks.
No, not Friends. Sapphire, it goes to you. No, not Family Matters. Buddha, do you want me to reread the question?
Sub.
90s sitcom. Seinfeld.
Not Seinfeld. Living.
Damn.
Goes to you. I probably would have never gotten this, to be honest, but.
So what was the question again?
So there was a crossover between the show Blossom and what other sitcom in the 90s?
A crossover?
Can I say it or is it?
You can say it, but it won't count. But as long I don't think she got it. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Is it a Fresh Prince?
It is the Fresh Prince.
I said Fresh Prince.
You did say?
Oh.
Okay. My God, I'm so sorry. Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
That was a total guess, but
Here I am.
that one I wasn't
denying you.
sure about.
Well, you got it. She got it, but you got it also. Okay. Point then. All right. This
I
one
have
goes.
terrible connection.
You do?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to drop and come back? Is that helpful?
It usually doesn't help. It's just a matter of being in the right position in my house because it's summer and the ivy grows around the wire.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. You're breaking up now. Okay, no worries. Hey, by the way, O Entertainment, is this a new account? Because I know I was following you.
No. Well, this is my main. You follow my backup. I think we met on the back. Yeah, we met on my
I shall
backup.
follow you, O Entertainment. Here you go.
Yeah, he's
Bye.
he's the man.
Well, thank you very much. I
Follow you.
appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for the follow.
He's a Pali person too. He's Palestinian.
I'm Palestinian,
as I recall.
yes. Mhm, yes.
Absolutely.
I'm
We had a day
Palestinian.
of.
I'm also a comedian,
Zios.
impressionist, journalist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
We had a lovely day beating the Zios, so we're here now to not have to talk about any of that heavy stuff because it's a lot, as you obviously know.
Yeah, and I've kind of expanded my coverage to other things. But yes, entertainment is also, it's my lifelong passion since I was 3 years old.
Same.
So,
And we do this. We do just casual trivia here, like at least once a week. But Tell everybody, by the way, what you do so they can look at your content.
Yeah, sure. So I'm a journalist. I'm a political analyst, commentator, podcaster, stand-up comic, impressionist. Just go to my bio and you'll find all my social accounts. But yeah, as far as TikTok, I do host a live pretty much every night, pretty late at night because I'm a late night host. Night owl kind of guy. But I also host a podcast on X that's been a bit of a break, but I'm gonna bring it back on next month after I get situated in something. Thank you for the follow, guys. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate it for the gifts as well.
Yeah,
and yes, once again, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Steve, right? Was that Steve?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm,
Steve.
all I'm known for on here is Steve in a box. So yeah, we're good.
Yes, absolutely.
The famous Steve in a box.
Right. But yeah, Elle, go on. I'd love to hear. I mean, if you got anything to do with like movies, television, music, all that stuff, that's really fascinating. Trivia stuff.
Awesome. Yeah,
Thank you,
we
Drew.
just do for shits and giggles for fun. All right, so next question goes to.
Can I ask one? Can I ask one? Who
Yeah,
was the
let's
first?
go.
Who was the first ever female late night comedy host?
Taylor Tomlinson.
What's up? No.
Connie Britton.
No.
What? That was a wild guess.
It was Joan Rivers.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Makes good sense, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and she was. She only lasted a year, but yes, she was the first ever late night comedy host. But yeah, go ahead, Elle.
All right, so this one goes to John Brown now. It is, prosecutors complained about what TV show influencing real-life juries?
Law and Order.
Real life. No. Close? No. Not kind of close, not really-ish. Steve, goes to you.
Oh wow. I'm going to pass.
Oh, wow. Okay. Krim?
LA Law.
No. And I'll read it one more time to entertainment. It is, prosecutors complained about which TV show influencing real-life juries.
Prosecutors complain about which TV show? Yeah, I think it's probably. Is it SVU?
No.
Law and Order
No.
SVU.
No.
Okay.
So,
That's what I was going to guess, actually, but
Is it The Good Wife?
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
Let me know when you want Mercy. I'll just tell you. Okay, wait, and Mercy. I want to answer. It's CSI. So hey, Darren.
Okay.
Darren in the comments. Hey, Darren, you good boy? Do you want to come talk about your feelings? I can make a box for you, and you could come tell us about your feelings. We could pause our trivia game so we could hear about it.
I'm not interested in hearing any morons' feelings, frankly.
Let me just ask.
You go ahead. But you go ahead. You do you.
Here. Hold on. I'm sending you a message in the chat. I just want to know the answer, then we can decide whether or not we want to hear you. Okay, there we go. Just read it to me and let me know. Yes, I like Hunter Biden, by the way. I find him to be incredibly talented, man of many talents, in fact. Can you answer my question? Why do you still support Donald Trump? Or do you still support him? Because, I'm ready to just shame somebody for a couple minutes if I have to. Ah, shit.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Anyway, do you still absolutely, he says.
It's the enthusiasm for me.
I think he's been asleep for the past year and a half or 10 years. I don't know.
Let's find out.
But
let's find out. I'm going to make him a box. Joe, do you want to stay up? And can I use?
Don't let him interrupt our fun. But okay.
You guys decide. Yes or no? You guys decide. Yes or no? Should we talk to Darren? What does everybody else want to do?
Honestly, I'd rather keep playing the game, to be honest.
Cool. Okay. Hey, Darren.
But it's up to you. It's up to you.
No, cool. Darren, good luck, sir. See you in November at the polls, and have the day you voted for. Thank you so much. really appreciate you for getting us into this whole fucking debacle. Also, happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, sir. You're going to need it. Thank you. Okay.
Anyway.
Go find someone to share your placenta with.
Go ahead,
Keep going.
Next
All right.
question. Go ahead.
Next question goes to Sapphire. Which Game of Thrones star was nominated for an Emmy for every single season?
Game show? Oh. That's a little. L. Can I ask a follow up? I just want to clarify something from the question. You mean bootlicking beta? Bro, I don't think you can you even do you even know what that word means? Okay. All right. How about this? Come to Chicago. I'll meet you at Millennium Park and I'll show you what kind of a bootlicker I am, okay? Or I'll make you lick mine. But anyway, so L.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, so I think that if you're asking about which game show was nominated for Emmys, because there's multiple game shows nominated for daytime.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
I thought we were going to do this in order too.
Oh, good Lord. My bad.
I don't think it's even
I'm
our
sorry.
question. I don't even think it's our question.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm resetting my gift goals anyways. Oh my god, you can't say that out loud.
We don't use that word. Come on.
You guys, I'm losing my mind. No, they can't. You can't use that word. Come on,
Sapphire,
guys. Like
that word can get you a ban. Trust me, it happened. I witnessed it twice.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's not how I'm going to get my first one.
I would agree. Like, that is not the way.
That is not the way. They're little people.
No, you. Okay. I mean.
Yeah, that's.
I just gotta say, for the record, losers like Matt, they're only brave online, but they're not brave offline. That's interesting. Yeah. Just let you know.
Not this
Matt.
one.
No. Matt 4711.
Okay.
What the?
No, that's Matt. Matt's fine.
He's the one. He's the one that called him a bootlicking.
He just called me a bootlicking beta. That's what he just called me.
What is happening? I hate this.
I'm not ops. Yeah,
Playing trivia, kids.
yeah. Maybe you should think twice before you open your big mouth. I'm talking to you.
Relax, bro.
I don't know, guys. I am. Yikes. All right, let me just finish resetting my gift goal, and then I can figure out what the fuck is happening here. That is.
Did you get that message from me earlier when I said it like the first time, like 4 hours ago?
What was it? No, I don't know.
It was reset your gift goal, L.
Oh yeah, I did it then. Yes, of course.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I did. Hold on, I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just trying to not have conflict for 5 minutes of life. Just trying to de-escalate for a couple minutes. I'm looking for something specific that I can't find here in this list of things.
I apologize for them if misunderstanding.
He misunderstood you, so that's why he. Yeah.
Let me see what's going on with these comments down here. Oh, we have a co-host thing. Who did this? Oh, my putt. No, I'm good.
Didn't mean to change the vibe or anything like that. I just glad we got that cleared up. That's all.
Is everybody cool? Everybody's good. I want to just make sure.
I'm good.
Everybody's good. Okay.
I'm probably going to have to drop down in a minute, but I'm good.
Born good.
Can one of the mods drop me? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Got you, girl.
Let's get back to the game. Go ahead. Go on.
Yeah, I'm being summoned, so I'm going to drop down, guys. I appreciate you having fun.
Fair. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I think, yeah.
All right, I'll talk to y'all soon.
All good. Bye, Steve. All right. Y'all.
Hate myself at some point.
What did you say?
I said that I accidentally mute myself somehow. I was saying before you say the answer to that question, let me give it a shot.
No, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't hear you. That was. I don't even know what's going on. Okay.
I'll answer the question yet anyway.
No, I got you. So does anybody else want to come up and do this? Here, we have somebody in the request. Let's see what this guy is about. If he's going to be able to play trivia or not. Because, I mean, nope, he's not here. Okay, cool. Anybody else want to come up? Let me know. Matt, do you want to come up? I think you guys are all good now.
Yeah, we're good. You can bring him up.
It's up to him. Yeah. Okay, just let me know.
Matt, join us.
I'm kind of like.
But yeah, go on, Al. Or did you want to wait for someone else to come up before you
I'll give somebody
went on with the questions? Yeah.
I'll give somebody. Anybody else that wants to come up? Otherwise, we can have Joe in the mix too. Joe can be on part of the team. So, all right, where were we?
We're talking about who the award-winning actor for Game of Thrones.
Right. Yeah. So whoever said the midget was right. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Peter Dinklage.
Say his name.
Peter
Yeah,
Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage.
Stop using the M word. God.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Again, I'm just repeating what was said. So.
Oh.
That's fair.
Well, the other one that I thought would probably have gotten it would have been the actress that played Cersei.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, Peter Dinklage is awesome.
It would have been Charles Dance and his scenes with his son, Peter Dinklage.
Okay.
I'm aware of, even though I didn't really watch Game of Thrones, but yeah, I'm aware of Peter Dinklage for sure.
Are you saying Peter Dinklage's actual father was on that with him? I thought that's what I heard.
No. I'm saying I'm aware of Peter Dinklage. Period. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. No, that's it.
Yeah.
My bad. If you misunderstood.
Yeah, he's an awesome dude.
Okay.
Believe it or not, first time I ever saw him or heard of him was not that show. Obviously, it was the movie Elf, where he. Yeah. Remember that? He was the guy who walked in and, was James Caan's boss, and then beat the shit out of Will Ferrell, and and then that was him. That Peter Dinklage was the guy who beat the shit out of Will Ferrell.
Yeah, he was the boss. Yeah.
Correct.
Wasn't he on Fringe also?
I'm sorry, what?
Fringe? The TV series Fringe? Wasn't he on there
Fringe.
I believe so.
I know that one.
Fringe. Okay. Fringe. I don't think he was on there. But I
know he was on that movie Pixels.
Pixels, yes.
Oh, I'm talking
correct.
before all that. I'm trying to get back further. The first place I seen him was, I want to say, I think it was Fringe or something of that nature.
For me, it was Elf. Because that was like 25 years ago. So that's he's been around a while. He's not young. How old is he? Like 50 or something?
That sounds all right.
Yeah.
He's 50?
He's something like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna check. Hold on. I'm
check.
curious.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, what's the next one out?
Yeah. Yes.
Jesus.
Hold. Yeah, one quick second. I'm just answering a text message, and then I can. Okay, hold on. Okay.
We crave questions.
Well, you don't, because you guys were just chit-chatting, so which is fine. You don't really.
It happens.
Don't give me the craving shit. No, it's okay. I'm just saying it's totally fine. But come on now, y'all, be so for real. Okay, here. So it's to you, Quimbo. Is that right?
That's me, and it's right.
Okay, so Fred Sanford often called his son what insult on Sanford and Son?
Oh. He called him a... I'm going to pass to O.
Wasn't it our turn?
But that was the one where... No, that was with Red Fox where he says, "You hear that, Elizabeth?" Something like that.
Yep.
And Sanford... Yeah, he played Sanford, but Son was played by...
We just want to know what he called him. We didn't know the actor's name.
What he called him?
Yep.
Yeah, on the show.
That's the question. Because I know.
No. Go ahead.
You big dummy.
Yep, that's
You
right.
big dummy.
Thank God for
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
John.
right.
Wow.
Hey, real quick,
Because
Sean, are you okay? Sean, do you want to come up for a sec and just chat for a sec? I just want to check in with you.
Oh,
Sean.
Johnny!
I hear Joe's little one. Let's see if Sean wants to come out.
Is he down there in his feelings or something? I'm not paying attention.
No, Sean is our female friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
No, Sean is our female friend.
No, it's just a hard day out, you know.
Okay, I can drop you back down if you don't want to stay up. But is there anything we can do? I feel terrible.
No, hey, listen, you're keeping me company, so.
Oh, well, I just, do you want to just hang out up here? Or it's up to you. You can go in comments if you prefer, whatever you want.
I'd rather sit and chat, please.
Okay, sure. We're doing TV trivia, so feel free to just kind of, follow along. Cool.
I think, yeah.
Okay, much love. And
Hey,
I'll check
Elle.
in with you later, but if there's anything, yes.
I thought of another question. TV.
Okay, let me
Go
just
ahead.
say goodbye to Sean. Yep, hold on one sec. Sean, thank you. I'll check in with you. I'm concerned now, so I'm always concerned.
All right.
Just hang in there. Love you. Okay. No. Joe. Actually, I'll send it to Sapphire here. The message I was sending to Joe. Let me send it to you, just so you can know what I was saying. Okay, here you go. All right, now we can keep going. So, next question. I lost track of everything for a second. So this goes to, does it go to John? No, it goes to Sapphire? If Buddha's still awake, okay.
I haven't gotten one, but I think, yeah, it was Sapphire or Buddha.
Okay, so which real-life actor does Dr. Cox hate on Scrubs? What's the name of the actor? Buddha. 5, 4. Everyone's like falling out, which I get. 3, 2, 1. I don't think it's here. Okay. This one goes to Living. Who's on Teacup?
Hugh Jackman.
Yes, you got it. Yep. Oh my God, your dog tore his ACL. Like when it rains, it pours. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this one goes to John Brown. Oh shit, let me go back up here. So, I missed a whole bunch of them. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I hope you got a question right up my alley so I can act like I'm smart.
Well, we'll see what happens. Listen, I'm gonna try and cater to you a little bit, maybe not. Okay.
Hey, Elle. I gotta go.
Okay.
But thanks for having me on.
Of
Sorry,
course,
but
pleasure.
I got
No problem.
Thanks for being up, man.
All good.
something
Thank
just came
you.
up. But yeah, thanks for having
I'll
me
come
on.
see you soon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be live later tonight, but I just gotta
I'll
take
come
care
by
of
and see
something.
you. Okay.
Oh,
No
thanks, Elle.
problem.
Take care.
See ya.
It's just me and John now. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna
Hold
take
on.
this.
You could probably. I mean, you could essentially put me in that row if you want to.
Yeah, we can do
So we
that.
get some
And
other people. Yeah.
thank sweet baby Jesus that some things handle themselves. Okay,
There we
there we
go.
go. There it is. Okay. All right. This is classic TV. I don't know if we want those. Okay, sitcom trivia questions. This one goes to, is it to John Brown? Yeah. So who played Phoebe Buffay's twin sister on Friends? What actress?
Oh, it was her. Oh God. Lisa Kudrow.
No. It's okay though.
What?
So Louisianas, it goes to you.
I never really watched Friends, so have no idea.
Quimbo. Who played Phoebe Buffay's twin sister on Friends?
I'm so confused because I thought it was also the same actress in like a split screen scenario.
It's not. So I will give it to it's Helen Hunt, and then the next question goes to the top team.
Okay.
All right.
No. Helen Hunt was on Friends once, but she was
Twin
not
sister.
Phoebe's
She's
twin
Phoebe
sister.
Buffay's twin sister. Somebody Google it and get
But the
verified.
Google disagrees. The Google disagrees.
Yeah, it was Lisa Kudrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't shoot the messenger.
100%.
Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm just reading
Well, then John got it.
I'm just the messenger, y'all. Wow. No, it's okay.
Helen Hunt did do a crossover.
Wait.
Yeah, I just
Because Helen Hunt did a crossover. They did a crossover, and they thought Phoebe was her sister, who was on that other show. Then Lisa Kudrow started on that show with Helen Hunt and Paul Reiser.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Listen, I'm not a Friends person, so it's all the same to
I'm
me.
not
It's
either,
okay.
but my brain holds on to really stupid things.
Hey, so does mine.
Interestingly,
that I can get down with. So
is that a self own?
Thank you, Sean.
The fact I have to deal with.
Facts. Thank you, Sean. Steph, are you ready? Which character who popped in the bed? Who popped in the bed on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? What was the name of the character who was in the bed in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? It was indeed. Cool.
Ding, 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 ding.
Bravo.
This one goes to, is it Louisiana's now, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so Joseph Gordon-Levitt got his big break on which TV sitcom?
Oh, God, I'm trying to think of the person.
Pass it to me.
Oh, just give me one second. Okay, yeah. Sorry, pass on. Yeah.
Tim.
This is okay. The answer is Third Rock from the Sun.
Good. Cool.
Oh,
next.
Okay, I like that show.
Yep. That's it. Yep. I was
Okay,
excited when I heard it.
Wait, Buddha, are you here? Because if not, I'm going to move Joe in your spot. Buddha.
Oh, the Buddha day.
Okay. Let's see. So this one goes to Joe. In which borough of New York City do vampires live and what we do in the shadows?
Oh, I think I know that.
I mean, there are only 5 boroughs, so I mean, at some point, you guys. I know Living's looking it up, which is great.
I have no idea.
Yep, you got it. Perfect. All right, John Brown. Question is.
Oh, I think it's Quimbo's this time.
Yeah, I think it's Quimbo's.
Okay,
Yeah.
Quimbo then. You guys are keeping track. Ted Lasso character. Juno Temple's Ted Lasso character is based on which of her real life co-stars? Like, what's her name basically in Ted Lasso? Juno Temple.
Oh God, what was her name on that show? I gotta pass.
John Brown.
What's the question?
Juno Brown. Like, what was the name of Juno Temple's Ted Lasso character? What was her name on the show?
Keely.
Yes, that's right. Perfect.
Yay.
All right. Next goes to Living, I believe, yeah. Which Roseanne cast member went on to star on Scrubs?
Wait, I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second. Can you repeat that for me?
Which Roseanne cast member went on to star in Scrubs?
Oh, what's her face? Is it Sarah O'Connor? Sarah.
So close.
Her real life.
Darlene.
No. Yeah, that's right. She was the blonde that was in Scrubs. That was like Zach Braff's girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh,
I knew that was the one, but
she
I
was
didn't
the
know the name.
original.
No,
she was the original older sister, and then they like replaced her with somebody else at some point.
I went further back. I went to ER. I'm old.
All right. We all are. So this one goes to John. Which of the core male characters in the '70s show is the only one that never dated Jackie Burkhart?
Fez.
No.
Eric. Oh, sorry.
Wow, I don't know.
Huh.
If
Is it
Joe
me
would
now?
have been able to. Yes.
I don't know the names, but the tall guy that wore the glasses with the really fuzzy hair.
Wrong.
Oh, that was like her.
Wait,
her
okay, hold on. Not only was this an open book test, but the name, like the answer was actually shouted. You still.
Oh, was it? I didn't even hear.
It's okay. It's okay. Quimbo, do you know it? Did you hear the answer, Quimbo? On Teacup, Quimbo?
Yeah. I can't remember.
Can I say
Joe
it
said
again?
it one. Yes, you can say it. This is fucking. You guys, this is fucking painful. I'm just gonna let you know.
It is
I
totally
love
painful.
y'all.
You ready, Eric?
Very good. Well, I'm so proud of you. That was so well done. You said it twice. That's amazing.
I know.
Okay, cool. All right. Listen. Yeah, you're in trouble. Okay, so this one, does this one go to you, Saf? Okay. So, Family Matters began as a spin-off of which TV sitcom? That's right. Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. John Brown. No, this one goes to Louisiana.
I think it's me. Yeah.
Yep. What color is Martin Crane's recliner in Frasier?
I think it's brown.
No. Quimbo?
Wasn't it white?
Nope. John Brown. Don't say brown. It's already been said. And go ahead.
Was it green?
It was green. Giddy up.
Yeah.
See, he knows what an open book test is like. He's catching on fast. All right,
well, I'm just trying to pull it from my brain. I know.
Sadly, I actually knew that, and I'm driving, so I'm not open book.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry for
No, you're riding in a helicopter, John.
Okay, that's what I meant. Why, aren't you allowed to drive and do TikTok?
No,
yeah,
you
that's
can't.
crazy.
You get a restriction.
Well, I can talk on a phone, though.
No, you can't do that either.
Oh, okay.
You only teleport around here.
All right, so this one goes to living, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so on The Big Bang Theory, Penny is a waitress at what restaurant?
I don't even know. I didn't watch it enough to know.
Yes. So I just want to see how far away I am from goal still, just really quickly. See, because we have 4 more hours. I'm just curious for shits and giggles. Let's see. So we need 8,000 diamonds. I don't think there's no way. Like $80. There's no way. Okay, ready. Let's go. Next. This one goes to Louisiana, right?
Quimbo. Goes to
you
Quimbo.
guys literally have to babysit me. I'm so terrible right now. Okay. Which character on Everybody Loves Raymond has crazy chin?
Which character from Everybody Loves Raymond? I'm Pastor John.
Can you repeat the question?
Which character on Everybody Loves Raymond has a crazy chin?
I have no clue. Sorry.
Okay. Louisiana?
I'm just going to say one of the characters. It was the big, huge brother that had the deep voice.
Whoever Robert is the answer. I don't even know who
he described.
Yeah, that's the Robert. That's the guy. Yeah.
It's the big guy with low voice. Okay.
Yeah. That's who I would have guessed too.
Look at the comments.
Hey,
Tifa. In the
Tifa.
comments, you cheaters. Okay, next. This one goes to living. George Costanza appears in every Seinfeld episode except which one? What was the name of the one that he was not in?
Wait, what was that?
George Costanza is in every episode of Seinfeld except the one named this.
Ooh. That's some deep trivia.
Okay, here's what we'll do. This right there. There we go.
That's a deep cut if you know the name of an episode.
Yeah, no doubt.
No? Anybody? Okay, Living got it.
You guys couldn't hear me when I came off teacup.
Y'all are such troublemakers. It's so hard. Y'all, this is why we can't have nice things. All right, so now we go to Louisiana, am I right?
Are you talking about for the next team? I think you're on with John this time.
Okay. What is the name of Al Bundy's grandfather and married with children? What was his first name?
Chuck. And I made that up. Chuck.
Nope. 5 seconds. Okay. Louisiana.
Did you say Al Bundy's father?
Grandfather.
Oh, shoot. I don't even remember his grandfather being on there, so yeah, pass.
Quimbo?
I can't type fast enough. I don't know.
Okay. Does anybody in the top row want to guess, since you guys didn't get it here? Dr. Rob's here.
Can one of us steal? I can't. I don't know.
Hey, Dr. Rob. So the answer is Jebediah. Jebediah Bundy. Hi, what's going on, Dr. Rob?
Yeah.
When she barely remembered.
Wait, would you say? I'm sorry, you guys. Let me listen, Dr. Rob, for a sec. What did you say? We're doing TV trivia. Do you want to participate? Oh, John went bye. I like when people just leave. Like, why is everybody?
Thanks, Sean. I appreciate you.
That's okay. Dr. Rob, how was your day today? What happened? Anything good? Dr. Rob, you're muted. Oh, she's in an Uber. Well, this is falling apart now.
No, I think people are falling off the porch.
I'm going to fall off the porch and fall down, go bang. Go boom. Actually, you know what we can do for another activity? Because it looks like I didn't get credit for the things earlier. Let me see. Hold on.
Are you going to have us do some battles?
I mean, maybe. Here's what I have to look at. So I got credit for. I didn't get credit for all of them. Hold on. This is fucking annoying. This is every time I finish something, they're like, "You need something more." I'm just gonna probably not do this. So this is. Let me tell you what it registered for us, just out of curiosity. So Rising Stars, Battle Americas. I don't even see where the thing is. Hold on. Live match. Yeah. Hold on. One other place. So this is called the. I don't even see the place where they're listed anymore. Community Fest. Hold on. Here it is. Here's what we need. Oh, I moved into the next round? Wait a minute. I qualified for the next round? What the fuck is that? It's weird. Okay, so listen. It only registered one of the 2-minute we need one more Go Popular and then 3 other specific gift matches. I don't know if I even want to do it.
Did that help?
Did what help? Did what help?
Sent the Go Populars.
No.
5 of them.
No, it has to be during a specific gift match. Like a game, a battle.
Do it. Let's do it.
All right. Let me drop you guys to comments for 1 minute. Mick Putt was trying to knock on the door, so just hang out for a second. I'll add him and then I'll add you guys back. And then we'll come back to trivia, just to break it up a little. All right, let me get Putt Crybaby on the thing. There he is. Oh, he ended his live. What a big fucking baby. Let's see who else we have. Chef Bob.
Al, just because it's Al. Al, what's up?
I need a specific gift battle with Go Pops.
Specific gift battle. Yeah, go ahead.
With Go Pops. We don't have to win.
Okay. I don't care. I don't need to win. I was literally just telling everybody all I care about today is just maintaining my one fragment. I don't give a shit about trying to go crazy. I'm tired. So
That's exactly how I feel.
I'm actually pretty much going to do my battles, the battles that we're going to do right now to help you achieve your goals,
That'll
and then
be
I'm done. I'm going to sign off at 9:00 tonight and just chill. So.
I feel that in my bones. All right, let's do this.
But I still don't want you to win. So I still don't want you to win. I still think that everybody should just beat the bejeezies out of L. The bejeezies. You heard me right. I said bejeezies.
I'm happy to lose. It would be my pleasure
the
to lose.
bejeezies. I don't know, what is the gift?
Go popular.
Oh, Go Popular gifts. Guys, send the Go Popular.
1 penny, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Bob. Let's see here. Look, you see who's over here?
Who's over there? Elysianus, you sneaky son of a bitch. Moving on over. Giving her all the Go Populars. I see how it is. Thank you, Steve.
Chelsea's
Gotta spread the love.
Chelsea's there too? This is bullshit.
So this is his girl.
My own girlfriend turned on me. Look at her. And I stopped my show to go look at a house today with her. And this is how she repays me. Unbelievable. Luckily, I got Scoots and Steve here. Just ripping everybody up. This is what Chelsea, you see what happens when you go to the other side? You get annihilated. Don't ever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I love her. She's in the other room. She could totally hurt me if she wanted to, but she never would.
1 second. Hey,
No.
Scoots, you only care about the patriarchy. You hate women. You don't support other women. You're very mean. Just kidding, Scoots. I love you. I do that. I abuse the fuck out of her. I feel terrible.
Yeah, well, she's kicking your ass right now. And Michelle is too. And Steve is too. You're getting rocked. Even though Elysianus left us high and dry to go. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. I hope you're at least wearing the punk shirt.
Not at the moment. But.
You son of a bitch! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Finish a 2-minute specific gift.
Hey! Stop winning. First of all, that's not okay.
I do what I want.
I don't think you do. Guys, I need 2 more people to send gifts really quickly. Even the smallest thing. Go Populars, really. Just go Populars.
I'll go.
2 more people send Go Populars very quickly. 2 individual people that are not Michelle. Scoots, that's 1. I need 1 more. Oh, no, I need 2 more. What the hell's going on? Jack, thank you. It's gotta be Go Populars, guys. Go Populars. There we go. That's 1. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. We're here to beat the crap out of L.
It doesn't matter if we do. Joe, don't stress it. I mean, honestly. He plays dirty every time. He plays dirty.
How am I playing dirty? By winning? Is that the thing that's dirty? Is that the dirty part? The winning?
You just,
Is it the fact that I have more than you that means I'm playing dirty? Is that what's going on?
Wow. Wow.
Oh wait, well now you have. Oh no, I thought you had more than me for a minute. That's not true. I have more than you. Nanner.
You know which number's bigger? You know how numbers work?
No, I actually don't understand them at all. Oh man, Elysianus, how's it feel to be on the dark side? And Chelsea,
well,
supposed to be the love of my life, cheating on me over the other show. She first of all, she knows as well as anybody that she's not allowed to watch anybody else's TikTok show.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And that is just out of line. Of line. Thank you, Scoots. I'm disgusted. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Occasionally, I just like to come over and watch L be brutal. That's all.
I was on one today for sure.
Well, yeah, I heard. Steve said you had a wild one earlier.
Oh yeah, just all the best people, all the kindest people. Look who's over in your room now. The love of my life.
I love it.
Do you see the new person that came over there?
No, who?
You got a new fan in your room.
Who did I get? Who came?
She is playing trivia over there. Steve, I see what you said about me. All the things.
Not L. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. That's not L.
Scoots, I'm going to ignore you. Scoots, I'm muting you. Scoots is over here saying you've ignored me all day. I said hi every single time you came in. Don't you
Scoots, I would never ignore you, just for the record. L seems to think that she's gonna catch more bees with vinegar than she will with honey, and I think that
not how the saying goes.
Scoots, I got all the honey you need. Scoots, wink, wink.
Your girlfriend just heard you say that.
She did hear me. She's standing. She's
did.
literally standing in the same room as me as I said that. Talking to my son. My son heard me too. I'm in a lot of
That
trouble.
person left my room.
Yeah, we're.
Great. They're so turned off by this whole discussion. Thank y'all. Hey, listen, so let me see what
is
else
that
we
a
can do.
W? Is that what you call that? A dub? Thank you, everybody. Guys, I appreciate y'all. Michelle's the MVP. Steve, Scoots, everybody who contributed. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me defeat the evil L. What am I doing?
So nice. Hold on.
How many of these do you need?
I
How many
need
do you
3
need?
more.
3 more? Okay. All right. I'm doing 3 more, and then I'm done battling for the evening. Actually, honestly, I don't like to battle anyway, so most of the battling I'll probably do until we get to Live Fest in 6 months will be with you.
I agree. I really don't enjoy this. Let's do.
I hate battling. Now that Community Fest is over, I'm done. Like, there's not going to be, like, I'll do it during Mega Meditations, and that's about it. And I'll do it when you need something or when somebody needs, like, thank you. Yeah, fuck that. Like, it's not my favorite. Yeah.
I love the top.
I don't know what. Oh, is it Populars again?
No, it's the community heart thing.
Oh, Community Hearts. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, guys. So it's just Community Hearts for this one. Answered my questions. What question? No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I appreciate you, Michelle. No, totally. I appreciate it very much. What were you saying, Elysianus?
I was just saying I like the debate you have on your thing there. That's a good one.
Oh yeah. Did you hear some of these idiots today? Holy moly! Holy shit, man!
I thought busy doing a big old fish fry.
They did not like this. They did not like this as the topic. I can tell you that. That was not their favorite topic I've ever put up because it gets them all in their feels.
We talked
they
about
don't like to.
the teeth today.
Yeah, they don't like to. That was the best. The guy with the bedazzled teeth.
Fucking dude.
Hey Bob, I'm gonna let you know that I stole it. So
you stole it?
I stole your prompt. It's amazing.
You son of a bitch! You stole my prompt. This is.
I'm gonna use it.
No, I don't care. Go for it. Yeah, you absolutely should. It's a good one. Actually, I haven't gotten attention. Like a lot of MAGA are not coming around anymore, so I got to find creative ways. And I was like, that'll get them. It worked,
dude. I'm hoping it's just because they're getting less and less. That's all we can.
I honestly believe that they're starting to see the writing on the wall too, and a lot of people are leaving MAGA. There's a lot of people who are quietly slinking away. You know what I mean?
Well, there will be probably plenty of those once the midterms happen where they'll just go hide under a rock. They won't.
Yeah, the ones that are left are just the loudest. There's not a lot of them. They're just the loudest bunch of them. Like that's all it is. You know what I mean? It's the craziest, loudest ones that are left.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's all it is. And I don't really give a shit. That's fine. Let them be. Let them fucking rot in their own misery, I guess. I don't know, man.
You guys figured out where the little community hearts. My people can't figure out where they are.
Well, I guess that means we win. Nanner, nanner, nanner.
I guess that's
yeah, I guess that means we win. Guys, I need one community heart from anybody. Look at that. Look,
Not
we're
coming
winning.
from me.
We're just winning. Just winning away. Just keep winning and winning and winning.
Right.
So much winning. And you know what? So much winning, we're getting tired of winning because I could sleep. I could really sleep. I could just... No, I'm kidding. I'm actually feeling much better. Dude, I need it. Dude, I was so fucking tired. Hey, nice.
Galaxy come up.
Sean sent a galaxy. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I was finally got a little sleep over the last couple of days, and that was very nice. It was needed. So I think I'm going to continue that trend tonight.
I was going to ask you how that turned out because I hadn't been on your.
We ended up after everything was said and done. We ended up at 103. 103, so just barely outside of the top 100. But that's a huge accomplishment, man. Some of the people in that league were like fucking some of the biggest. The number one had like fucking 13 million points by the end of it.
I'm so proud of you.
Like,
That's really good.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that was huge. So,
well, I knew we were kind of lower 80s at one point, and then.
Well, there was a time we made it. The highest we made it was 82. But we were also getting suppressed really bad. And I said at the very end of that show the other night that as soon as I came back and the contest was over, I'd start getting people. And then this morning I had like almost 200 people in here all morning.
You called it.
So I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, if I could have just got my regular numbers, we would have definitely been in the top 50. There's no doubt.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Like TikTok, better watch out because Live Fest is right around the corner. You give me 6 months to keep building this thing up,
What are you gonna
and then
do?
Live
You gonna
Fest
do
comes,
something?
I'm going for it. I'm
are
gonna
you gonna go
fucking
for?
win. I'm gonna win. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get, despite TikTok's best efforts, I'm gonna win, and they're gonna have to bring me out to the fucking award show just like everybody else,
And they'll have to give you an award.
and they'll have to give me whatever fucking award they give. I don't fucking know. I don't even care about that. I just care about it's the principle.
though.
It's the principalities. It's the principle of the matter. L.
Well, can you go up and give a speech at that thing, Bob? Whenever you get
I don't
your
think
award?
so. I don't think so, but I
okay.
would, and I'd be like, these guys suck. By the way.
Oh yeah.
I did this with 12 people in my room for 8 fucking days. Pricks.
You act like you do that, but you wouldn't. Tough guy.
That was pretty funny. And Steve is going with you as security. Yeah, Steve's coming with me as security, bro. It's gonna be my security. Hell yeah. I
Hey,
like
BB,
it.
what's your problem? Hey, BB, are you okay?
BB, what's
Yeah,
wrong?
that's
Don't
I was wondering.
don't you cry tonight. I
BB,
still
you need-
love you, BB. And don't you cry tonight.
Hold on.
Don't you cry tonight.
Okay, I'm
There's
gonna
a
keep
heaven above you, BB. All right, two more.
Joe,
All right.
let me bring BB up here and see what her problem is real quick.
BB, I'm going to sing to you. And don't you cry tonight. There's a heaven above you, BB. Don't you cry.
Come on, BB. Come on. Come on, little girl. Let's go.
What's your
I know
name,
I
Bob?
should have thought. BB, come on. You seem really bent out of shape, BB. I want to make sure your mental health's okay. It's mental health awareness month.
It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
BB, who hurt you, sweetheart? Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you because you're boring. Your threats are just, or your comments are boring. So there you go. There you go.
Where did they touch you,
Sweetheart.
BB? I'm sorry.
Well, there she is. Hey, BB, what's wrong? You good? Why are you so belligerent?
BB, did you like my
I
song?
know what the fuck you're about.
What I'm about?
What everybody's about there.
What
I'm about singing to you, BB. And don't you cry tonight.
Let me tell you
I
something.
still love you, BB.
Let me tell you something.
Tell me something.
Kid.
Yes, BB?
Stop.
Okay,
I'm
BB.
84 years old, and I just want to know what the fuck you're about.
How old are you?
I'm about
How old
it.
did you
I'm
say you
about
are?
it, BB.
84.
Okay, so I'm about whatever you want me to be about. Whatever you want. This can be whatever
Just
entertainment
tell
you need it to
me what you're talking about.
Who did you
Give
vote
me
for,
some
BB? That I can answer.
information.
Who did you vote
Give
for,
me some
BB?
information
BB.
because
We're trying,
you don't
BB.
put any of it up.
Who did you vote for?
I'm a Democrat.
Very good.
Okay.
So are we. So we're on
I've
the
been
right
a
side of history.
Democrat all my fucking life.
Awesome.
BB,
And
is
I
it becoming
hate
of a woman
Trump.
your age to swear? So do we.
I love it. I love BB swearing. I'm 100% fucking behind it. You go, BB.
Well then you ought to put that up because I didn't get that message.
All right, look, let
Oh.
me show you. Here, I'm going to show you how much I don't like him. Maybe you will laugh at this, maybe you won't. I hope that you're lighthearted when I show you this. But let me grab a picture. There.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, love it.
That's him and BB. Can
I
we be
like
friends
that.
Oh my God, BB, I love your laugh. It's contagious. That was awesome.
And BB, just to be sure,
You
BB,
should have that up there other
Wait,
than
wait.
the other stuff,
BB, I
babies.
want to be absolutely clear. You are not to be confused with that BB. You are your own BB. You are not that.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's right. You're a different BB, BB. And we love you for who you are.
I
A
can't,
different BB?
yeah,
What
you're
is
not the
that?
BB. You're not the BB that's shown in the picture. But how did you end up on TikTok? Do you have grandchildren that gave you TikTok?
I go on TikTok because I like to hear what some of the assholes are saying so I can dispute it.
BB, you're
Oh
one
my
of us.
God, BB, I'm
afraid to
following
tell
you. You're my
BB,
new
yes,
best
exactly. I'm
friend.
going
I
to as
want
well. She's
BB.
awesome.
Can I come make you like dinner? Because you're my new best friend. Like,
Oh, honey, let me make you dinner. I am a
oh my God,
Mexican
BB, I love
origin,
you.
and I cook
Ah,
well. At
I love it.
84, I'm
I love
still
it.
cooking, baby.
I love it.
But
So good. BB,
you
you're
know,
actually pretty
I
cool.
will apologize for insulting you. I will
No,
do
No,
that.
BB, you're a legend. You're a
BB,
It
legend. I
happens.
love it.
I insult people all day on this app, please. You're one of us. That just tells me that you're cool and you can
Yeah,
hang.
W's in the chat for BB. Lots of W's in the chat for BB on both sides, guys. Lots of
Yeah.
W's.
Let,
BB, we love it.
We should
I
give
BB, you're not
love
We're
going to
you.
following it. BB,
Well,
I
I'm
followed you as
so
well.
happy I
you
got
guys
to talk to you and
let's give
Oh,
straightened
you guys let's
out.
give BB some gifts too. We're gonna put some
yes.
gifts in the
Yeah,
gift,
hold on.
shall we?
Everybody give some love to BB, man, for real.
Hey, BB, you're not the first person that's seen a prompt and got it kind of crossed.
Oh, I
mean,
can't.
I've done the same thing myself.
Everybody give a
so-
little bit of love to BB, man. That's awesome. I love it.
Well, my hearts, you gotta know, I go all over the apps, and boy, are there some assholes out there.
Oh, you better believe it.
Oh yeah.
Sure are. Don't let any of them talk to you
I
bad.
get disputed all the time and kicked off, and I get told fuck off
That's so
all
good.
the time too.
Oh my
But
God,
I don't
BB.
give
Yeah, I
a
feel like you're
shit.
my own grandma. I love you so much right now.
I don't give
yes.
a shit. I
BB,
tell them, bring it on.
BB,
Yes.
you just got a you just got a paper bird from Sean, a gift. So
BB,
just
I
wanna
would
make sure
pay.
you know.
I would pay $20 a month to watch your show on TikTok. I swear to God, I would.
I wish I could give a show, honey. I gotta
Oh my
tell
gosh.
you, I was on my scooter 2 weeks ago on Mission Street. I live in
Yeah.
San Francisco.
Oh, I just
protest.
recently visited last year. It was for my first time. I love San Francisco.
I was protesting, and my scooter fell over. And
Oh
I
my
broke
God, this
my
woman is after
rib.
my heart, babe. I didn't know. You got to meet
I
BB.
broke
Get
my
on.
rib, honey. So now all I can do is get well and go online and bitch.
Oh my God, you're amazing. Oh my
And
gosh.
I do it.
You do it. You do it so well.
We have to have her on the
Next
panel.
Sunday, I've already had my protest papers. My granddaughter went out and printed them up for me, and I'm handing out fuck Trump ones.
Oh
my
bravo.
God,
I love it. Oh my
That's
God.
all you can do is say fuck Trump.
That's
He's an
right. Fuck
asshole.
Trump. I agree. He is a fucking asshole. BB, you are a fucking true patriot. I love you. That's amazing.
Okay, my hearts. I'm so glad we talked. I'm
Hey,
gonna
I am
have
too.
a drink.
It is great.
Love
You deserve it. You deserve it, BB. We're all following you. You're a
We love
fucking
you, BB.
legend.